Here you go. Thanks for taking me out today. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
Don't give up.
23, I have no eyes on a jet at the Sandy airfield.
Bye.
Adios.
Wonder what criminal job this is. Good timing. Good tea. Pretty fun that criminals have to worry about their shell casings and we have
Full
to actually
cam
find
now.
that shit. It's fun. Oof.
I gotta,
I think it's cool.
I gotta see what the fuck I'm doing, because I want to lift, but maybe I'll go to Iron Forge Julia or something. Make it for a ring-a-ding. You nipples. Bobcat Tim in the chat?
Your call has been for.
Are you streaming today? Blocked. This number fucking hates you. This number hates your ass. Dude, Kenzo with 60 gifted subs! Holy shit. 60 gifted? Dude. That's insane.
Good shift. Yep. It's engaging.
910 is 41 and available if I need an FTO if available, please.
Oh, I
Fuck
got
away
here.
from me.
Wait, that's really good timing. Got here right when it's ending. Look at that. Perfect timing. 60 gifted from Kenzo. I gotta figure out what I'm doing though. Oh. You need a hard pump session? Yeah, you guys do, man. Yeah, you guys do. Hard pump. This could all be over. Guys. This could all be done. Hello.
Hello.
How can I help you?
Mr. Big Penta, did you think about doing a small podcast with me, sir?
What time is it? Right, is it now?
3 p.m.
No. What time is the podcast?
Oh, it's right now. I
Right
usually start my
now?
stream right now, and I like to start with a podcast, and I felt like it was appropriate to, I don't know. I mean, you know, how are you feeling, Mr. Big Panther?
I'm waking up. I'm
Sorry,
having my
very
coffee.
shy. I saw
What are you
that.
apologizing for?
Disturbing you, perhaps.
You're not disturbing me.
Understood.
I can't be
How are you
disturbed.
feeling?
I feel fine. Let me find a shirt
Understood.
real quick. I think there's one.
That's so long.
Oh, you're shirtless right now. You sleep shirtless.
Oh, fuck.
Well, that's kind of awkward because usually I speak endlessly, but I'm not used to having a guest. Well, actually, I don't know if I'm your guest or if you are my guest.
I'll be your guest. It's fine.
That's okay. That's okay.
All right. Well, what do you want to talk? What do you want to yap about?
Sorry. I mean, it sounds like you just woke up and stuff.
I did. I just woke up. I'm having my coffee right now.
Sorry, you're very intimidating to speak to.
Why?
I
I've
don't know.
been described as a welcoming guy with a jolly Welcoming guy with a jolly demeanor that's always watching. Has a
You're not
list.
evil.
Is on a list.
What? What kind of
One of
list are
those.
you on?
I don't know. That's just how people describe me. That's just how people describe me.
I see. Well, I will tend to believe it. I'm not used to talking with only you. Usually there's always so many other people. Yeah, I had a nice day too, you know. It was nice playing game night with the Penta squad and
That was fun.
That was pretty fun as usual. That was pretty
Yep.
fun as usual. I do enjoy the Town of Salem game. I do enjoy messing with soups. And
The casual lobbies are a
molding.
lot better, aren't they? It might have gotten a
They
little.
certainly
It
are.
might have gotten a little too off the rails with Toxic Town.
Especially playing with Meowdalin, who is a standout role player from Unscripted, in my opinion. I really
Who?
like when she's playing
Meowdalin?
Meowdalin, yes, Meowdalin.
Yeah, I
think,
gotta
she's a
take
pretty
her to
nice
the
person.
park.
I see. Like in real life.
Yeah, I gotta take her to the park at some point. Probably soon.
That's so long.
So you left the game night before the game was finished at the end. What did you do after you left?
I played Pawn Shop Simulator.
You really enjoy the the cheap Steam game, do you?
I think everyone does. I think everyone likes the cheap kind of scuffed Steam games. They're fun.
I liked watching you play that scuffed Silent Hill with the giraffe. That was an interesting game, was it not?
Oh, fuck that piece of shit.
I found it pretty funny personally, but then again, I am
Giraffe Town?
Yeah, I found it.
Giraffe
quite
Town's the
amusing.
biggest piece of shit I've ever played in my life, and I finished Golem.
You did. Well done, you did.
Biggest fucking piece of shit ever. Awful game.
Well, I suppose I'm different in that regard, since I do kind of enjoy the surreal kind of meta humor of that game.
Surreal
Especially
meta
with the
humor. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
You're defending Giraffe Town?
The humor, not the gameplay. The gameplay looked like trash.
What
complete
humor?
dog shit trash.
What was the humor that I got tricked
I
into
like-
playing it?
No, I found the dialogue, the stated dialogue, and the cheap animation kind of funny. It was clearly on purpose, and you did not get it.
What the fuck what was there to not get?
I don't know. It's just the type of humor, you know. It was a funny game. It's just there's a clown, just silent, weird.
No.
silence all the
Explain to me
time.
what went above my head.
Well, I just think it's a different type of humor that.
So
that big
just
fan of.
explain it to me.
Well, what's funny is the clown coming in very very slowly. It's not funny. It's very slow, and then it becomes funny because it's slow. You're like, what the heck? Is this real? Is this real? Why is it like that? And that's what makes it funny.
It's
I
funny
don't
because it's
know.
not funny.
Exactly. It's like the Minecraft movie. In fact, I'm obsessed with the Minecraft movie because it's so bad, it's funny. I keep mentioning it in my podcast, just, I'm sorry, I'm kind of giddy, so I'm stumbling on my words currently.
You're kind of a what?
Giddy.
Uh,
Not every day you get to speak to Mr. Big Penta himself, I
Well-
speak to you as a co-role player, but also as a fan.
I understand what you're saying. That sometimes things are so bad that it's funny, like The Room. But I think that Giraffe Town is a bad example of that because it was just maybe if it wasn't so slow, it was painfully slow.
I understand.
You couldn't
You're right.
even barely get going with it because of how slow it was.
And also, it was an obvious Silent Hill the Sound Hill thing. So,
Oh.
did you ever play Sound Hill?
Oh. Moon's back in action.
What?
Mooton's back and he's pissed.
Who? What did he do? What's happening?
Look at the announcements.
Oh yeah, I saw the multiple announcements.
Low
yeah.
effort RP scenes.
I agree with most of those.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Love for
No
driving
pun
cars,
intended.
that's fair enough.
Pretty dog shit.
Stop filling your hotel room. That's fine as well. I agree. Scenes they've been used in an abusive way. I mean,
It's
you
just,
can put them
there's
forever,
just so
so-
many. It's just so much. Fuck it. It's just so many scenes. It's so much clutter.
I agree completely. It's because you can leave them forever. I was trying to do a scene yesterday for Aurelia in a church, and there was even in that goddamn remote church in freaking Route 68. There's like lots and lots of scenes. Quite annoying. Not very conductive to a good atmosphere, in my opinion, for roleplay at all. At all.
I don't think I've ever seen a server that likes it so.
So-
Where the fuck are these people coming from? I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering. Like maybe No Pixel was just as bad, but I don't know, man. I don't think I've.
No Pixel was just as bad, but at least it would reset every restart. There was no option
Oh,
to
that's
extend
what it is. Yeah.
It was 12 hour and that's it. You know.
Oh, that's what it is. Oh yeah. Someone also said, yeah. I had them turned off on No Pixel.
You could turn them off. Yeah, in a Pixel you could turn them off. I do remember that.
Yeah, I
That was
remember
pretty
that.
cool.
You could do that. And I think I just always had that shit off.
I did make lots of use of them for secret dark web roleplay stuff, and then I never made use of them again.
Well, I don't know. Maybe this is like my RP elitism. Maybe this is me being a bit of a bitch about it, but it's just like so. God, it's just like so unimmersive to me. You know what I mean? Anytime I just walk onto a scene and I just see like fucking Comic Sans text, trail of blood, I'm just like,
Trail of blood.
I'm like, oh wow, that's something.
And the thing could have been placed like 1 week ago for all you knew, you know.
It'd be a lot like,
Roleplay scene from a week ago.
you know, it'd be, yeah, I know, and it's from a week ago, right? Or someone in my chat will be like, that's been there for months. It'd be cool if
making sure.
like, if instead of that, there was just like common like little props you could set down like that, like actual things of blood and shit.
There is little prop that you can put image on. They were there at the beginning of Purple, and then they were completely gone. There are some at the courthouse still, I think, with the ranger stuff.
Oh really?
Prohibited anymore, but I don't know why they are not making much more use of that. You know, custom billboard like there was on a Pixel.
Yeah.
That was interesting. Hi there, Baguette. Just making sure, by the way.
We got 5
accent
hours on the clock.
and-
This might be over.
Really?
Yeah. What were you gonna say?
Just making sure, Penta, my accent and my voice in character. And oh, see, is it really giving you migraine and headache?
No, I would never say that
I'm
about
trying to be a-
someone.
So, really?
Yeah. I would never say that about anybody. That's rude.
Should I believe in your should I believe in your good faith? Is this Penta speaking to me, the persona, or is it Penta, the human being behind the computer?
There's
That
no.
speaks to me at
I
this
don't
moment.
have a persona. This is what you get.
So you are genuine with me currently.
Yeah. This is
That's good to know.
this is what you get.
Understood.
What you
I like
see
your
is what you
voice,
get.
by the way. Very much a deeper voice.
Okay. Don't. Thank you. That made me
You're
feel
welcome.
uncomfortable.
What?
Mm.
How?
I don't.
so
Dude, I don't
long.
think I need to explain that to you. I'm just letting you know that made me feel uncomfortable.
Fair enough. Fair
Yeah.
enough. I'm okay.
Just yeah. I don't need to explain that.
Okay.
Yep. Yep.
Well, I really enjoyed the roleplay I did with you during all those years. You know, I was watching your prior VOD and stuff, and
Mm.
I don't know. I wanted to address when you wanted to play a new character one day. You know, you were mentioning wanting to play a new criminal character, a heist character,
Mm.
and I was wondering, what's your plan to ensure that you have like 8 hour worth of roleplay on a heist character? You know,
It probably won't be 8
because
hours. I think
because building a character out of a single concept is not very sustainable. Roleplay takes an hour usually, right?
that's why you got to have 2 characters.
Hmm.
You know.
So you think you can sustain a heist character for 4 hours and then play Mike Block or Wrangler or Bobcat team?
Yeah, because you know, like I said, especially like a heist character, because you can't just drive around robbing banks all fucking day. You know.
Well,
I mean, you
why not?
can,
Why
but
not?
I mean,
Why not?
well, you can, but not like with what I want to do.
On the Pixel, one of the dispatcher made a checklist of all hittable heist and stuff, and it used to be hit like after 3 hours. It was pretty funny to see her
Really?
put the 311. Yeah. There was Flicka, Vault,
Yeah.
Paulito, Bobcat, Casino, and S plus Boost, because there was only one per storm, I remember. S plus plus, and yeah, they were hit like after what, 4 hours?
We got the we got the heist in the server now, the Route 68 one, but are people even really doing that?
The heist in Harmony, you mean?
Yeah.
They are
That's
not doing
so
it that often.
long.
They are not doing it often at all. I see only one call. I saw only one call of it last night while role playing for 12 hours. So I don't think they are doing it that often at all. It's not
That
very smart.
I think that I'll start to get into some hot takes for your podcast here. I think that Unscripted does have too much of an overwhelming police response to things, and I think it's a bit polarizing. And I don't really think it's the most welcoming environment for criminals.
Well, what is overwhelming police responses? Unit number, brutality.
I think it's all bad. I think I you know, and I talk about this concept. I've been talking about it for months. I do not like how many units show up to things. I just don't fucking like it.
I'm quite surprised.
Really?
I find myself surprised at such opinion when I hear them on people's stream, because I feel like on my call when playing Already the Killer, we make quite the effort to remain at 3 units. Let me remind you, Penta, on the Pixel it was 4 units per chases. One
No, it
parallel,
wasn't. No,
3
it
on the
wasn't.
chase.
No,
It
it
was,
wasn't.
it
No,
was,
it
it was in
wasn't.
the SOP.
No, it was.
It was 4
But
units
no
per
one ever.
chases.
No, it was 3.
It was 4.
No, it wasn't.
It was 4 per chases on the
It was
Pixel.
not. You are wrong.
It was in the SOP, that's what I remember. We had a parallel
Sure,
and 3
I'm telling
chases.
you, you're wrong. It was 3.
Well, I was also a cop.
Because
Pixel,
I think I've constantly been like, hey, 3 units. Come on, guys.
That was you.
Always.
I agree that 3 units is fitting. You know, I don't really mind 3 units personally.
I think that
also,
sometimes we would allow a 4th unit to stage like around the chase. If it was Changang and we knew a grenade was going to be thrown at us.
Well, that is true that the criminal competence does matter as well. We don't have the sharpest tool in the shed on the side of criminal in unscripted.gg. Obviously, they tend to be very sloppy on purpose because they, I believe, most of them try to have some fun. Well, let's have an example of something that really surprised me a long time ago when I joined Purple/Unscripted. Drug trafficking. The bar for drug trafficking is extremely low compared to No Pixel. You know, that's one of the things that really kills the drug game, in my opinion. I don't mind, okay, because I tend to accommodate myself to the level of severity in a server. I don't care. If I play a criminal, I will actually play a clever criminal, and if it was softer, I will play a softer criminal. But I like to accommodate myself to the PD. For example, you believe the old PD was completely incompetent, and I knew that back in the day as well, but I never complained about it because I thought that was the server direction.
So I think
I just
that
don't change things.
so No Pixel it was
No Pixel, it was three-prong. It was three-prong on a Pixel for drug trafficking.
all right, so is this podcast something you want to do?
Yeah.
Like, do you want to continue to do this moving forward?
Well, I like podcasting.
Can I give you some advice on when you have a guest?
You can. Oh yeah.
So it's typically a good idea to let them talk.
Sorry. My apology.
is something that is usually good practice for if you're gonna podcast.
Okay.
All right.
Sorry.
Now I'm gonna talk, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think that what No Pixel had was I think that you had to have you had to get caught 3 times before you could get charged with drug trafficking, right?
Correct.
But we don't have that.
We don't.
Do you think that's what's bad about drug trafficking?
I don't think bad is a word I will choose.
You said low bar, so why do you think the bar is low?
To obtain drug trafficking.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Yeah, why
Might
do you
be a problem.
why-
It might not.
you said that? Why do you think the bar is low?
Because you get caught with the only bar on Unscripted is 200 grams of weed. That's it. And then you get drug trafficking.
200. I feel like that
trafficking.
200 is a lot. No?
Well, it is a lot. So far, all the criminals have been caught with way more than that. So I don't feel bad about it personally.
You know what is happening? Do you know what I think is happening? Numpad.
Send it.
So, and I've thought about this a lot on No Pixel, at least. You know, the weapon trafficking, right? Like there was whitelisted stuff for it, right? That was all like whitelisted. So it was kind of like naturally regulated. Like not that many people were given the opportunity to even have weapons trafficking amounts of weapons, right? Because they weren't being sold that much because it was being whitelisted. But Unscripted has more of this like, you know, no whitelist, anyone could just do it system, right? Everyone could do whatever they want. And humans, do you know something interesting that I think about a lot?
Send it.
So there's a theory, okay? There is a theory that when we fuck, right? When we fuck and we come, right? There's a cooldown period. Right? Like we can't come again for like another, you know, hour, 2 hours, whatever it is. Right? Okay.
Correct.
Some species don't have this. Okay? Some species don't have this, okay? And the theory is we've evolved like this because we would literally fuck ourselves to death. We would just enjoy it so much, right? That we would just fuck ourselves to death as humans and we would just die. Right? And I'm applying this same theory to KO and gun trafficking on Unscripted RP. Okay? They cannot help themselves. They are just trafficking guns to death. They can't limit themselves. They can't be like, maybe I shouldn't have 400 guns. They just see 400 guns. They're like, this is awesome. I'm just going to do this. There's no reason for me to have 400 guns. I'm just going to fucking do this. And then they fucking take all the guns, go to the fucking mainland with it, and then they immediately get weapons trafficking day one. And it's really interesting that we've created a server where, you know, these people kind of do have to control themselves and like do the pacing themselves, but you know, but they're making it more difficult for themselves almost, right? You know, you see what I'm saying?
I do. It's a behavior issue.
It is. It's interesting.
Self-control is not something many criminal role players seem to understand, but I blame that mostly on the fact that they might be used to other servers that have had extremely lax police officer.
I think that this is actually a good time for you to have this podcast because I've been thinking a lot about, especially after last night, I've been thinking a lot about Unscripted and just like the state of the whitelist. And man, public really felt better last night. And I wonder if it's because all of the shitters that were instantly whitelisted on purple, or not instantly whitelisted, but just the people that were whitelisted on purple, that just got whitelisted because they paid to be in the Patreon, right? 'Cause here's the thing. Purple's whitelist was really, really fucking bad. Maybe the worst I've ever seen. Pretty fucking garbage, you know? And I wonder if too much of that leaked onto Unscripted. Right?
A good question to ask oneself indeed.
Because why is have you played on public?
I have not played on public, no.
It's kind of better. Somehow it's better. It felt like a real RP server. You know?
Who did you play on public?
Peach and I played new characters, Australian Tourist, which was very funny.
I see.
Yeah. Now you don't want to talk. Did I scare you into talking?
No, I just enjoy listening you speak. You talk a lot yourself, you know, and I enjoy listening to that.
Yeah, but
Simple as I feel like your insights are always interesting to listen to.
Okay,
Regardless,
well, thank you. That's
just
very
to go
nice.
back, I will. You know this whole talk is like again. I was watching the VOD, right, and there's a talk about the old purple roleplay and so on, about the old whitelist. Again, I believe it's people that come from other server with very different training standard. I was looking at Rui's training prior, and I was wondering, clearly Rui's did not come from a server that trained communication the way NoPixel trained communication. It was also something that complained, by the way, was also levied against Already the Killer as a fresh trooper. Don't do com fast. Don't put energy in your com. That's bad. That's bad. No left or right. Just cardinal street name.
My favorite was the yeah, someone's just said in my chat. Wait 30 seconds for VCB. That absolutely killed me when I was told that. Don't call VCB too fast. You could find them again.
It seems to me like people were confused about the difference between VCB
and UTL, right? Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah, they thought VCB meant UTL.
Exactly. There was a lot of confusion about code, case law, charges. Well,
just
the
everything.
Code.
Just being a cop. Just no one knew what the hell was going on. And you know, I think that Pryor may have been my best character, especially like looking back on and showing these VODs, because I appreciate characters that can only exist like during one period in time, right? And I think that was Pryor. Like, I don't think Pryor could ever exist. I don't think that could ever happen again, for a couple different reasons, right? And I think the biggest is that I think the biggest reason is that I was I was fresh off of an RP break, right? So I think a lot of people that were involved in the initial Purple PD weren't actually aware that I knew my shit, OOC, and they actually thought that I believed all this. They didn't know I was pepping. They thought I was actually learning. Right?
It's a reminder that there's a whole world of roleplay and roleplayer that does not know about NoPixel or any other NoPixel roleplayer.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like discovering a lost tribe.
Certainly.
What are we whining about today, boys and girls? How you doing?
Oh, Gunbo.
No, we're not. I don't think we're whining. We're just yapping.
I love yapping.
I was talking about how I think that the whitelist on Unscripted is pretty bad still, because I played on public yesterday and public is kind of better. Like it is better.
I'm telling you, we still need app audits. Who's letting in the dummies?
Yeah, I got a hate thread when I brought up your app review idea, so
They can suck my penis if they. What are they going to do with a hate thread? My God, the world is ending. Not another hate thread.
Well, you know what happens is judges read Reddit's opinions on cases before they rule on them, and they're like, yeah, well, maybe Penta is wrong about this one.
If it were up to me, I
Mm.
would take the Sassoffs OOC and we have a regular Sassoff so they
That's
can quit
so
whining with this
long.
passive-aggressive pussy shit in character.
I gotta say, I did appreciate the guy that plays Murdoch coming in the chat. That
You
was that was nice of him. Don't appreciate him
That was
being
so-
Canadian.
That was so
You've been
nice
at
of
it-
that guy.
Mm-hmm. Most people don't do that.
You've been at it for so long. I'm surprised the Reddit is still failing you. Or is
Me?
it still? Yes.
No, it doesn't. I think it's funny content to make fun of on stream. Because it is. I treat Reddit comments with the same, like I treat it as the same as like Hopper comments. It's just funny to like make fun of.
I wonder, was it the same in 2021, early 3.0?
Well, it was different because like it was more me versus Chang Gang. Now it's more my audience that has been watching me for like some people that have been watching me for 6 years that they've decided they hate me but they can't stop watching versus normal people.
But Penta, my
'Cause-
sources
Because
told me that you became
there's no
Chang Gang.
opposition,
That's so
right?
long.
So I mean, this is actually we talk about this in sociology, right? When there's no opposition, right? People tend to turn on themselves. You have to have an enemy.
I could do that.
Meh,
You
there's not much of an enemy.
I
in
could
Unscripted
carry the
STG.
entire. I'll carry the entire brunt of the enemy damage.
Wait, hold on. Bring the patch notes back. Pull that up later. That was kind of bad timing. No, get that out of there. All right, pull up a picture of some food, the HD food. Now pull that up. Ew. That looks weird. Is that broccoli? What is that? That's not that looks like broccolini. You know, I fucking hate broccolini. You want to talk about that, Numpad?
Of course, I'm always up to listening to your food taste.
You know, my worst, in my opinion, the worst part of broccolini, or I'm sorry, the worst part of broccoli is the stem. And then all broccolini did was make the worst part of it longer. You know, I don't like that. I like the brussel, the Brussels part of it, right? It's so
I
damn
never
bitter
liked
too.
broccoli.
Have you ever had broccolini?
Never.
Ugh.
Penta, one thing you will find out about my person is that I actually have a very poor gastronomic diversity. I didn't taste much in my life. I'm very poor, so I don't know about much. But I'm still willing to listen to your opinion on many
You're
things
poor?
related to food. Well, duh, I am.
Well, maybe if whoever's
job is
watching TV all day got a fucking job.
But I'm trying to look for a job, Penta.
Not you.
You are.
Ever in your fucking watching TV all day in your house.
I am not watching TV all day in my house.
No, who is? Who is that? Is that your dad or
Oh,
something?
That's my father. Yeah. But
Is he
he's
retired?
working during the day.
Oh.
No, he's not retired.
What's your dad do, Numpad?
Repeat.
What does your dad do?
Electrician.
I thought you were going to say he's the president over there. My mom's a 50-year-old ex-teacher.
My mom's actually her stylist. She cut hair for ladies and stuff, you know.
Really? You know, I don't know. I clocked you as someone that didn't have a relationship with their mother.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Very
but
interesting,
no.
So read. No, I do have a relationship with my mother.
No, you don't.
I do.
Oh, you do? Okay. Well, I was off about that. Yeah, I don't know why.
I
I
love
just
my parents, except for the fact that, you know, they're pretty conservative. They don't even like the fact that I play a female character in roleplay. So,
What do you mean?
imagine if they knew. My family doesn't is just conservative, that's it, you know. They don't like that I play a female character because, you know, in real life I'm pretty masculine. That's it.
What do you mean you're masculine? Are you a man?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, well, I didn't know that at all. This is breaking news to me.
Well, surprise. But I don't have any pronouns, and I would like to dress more femininely, but I can't. I cannot.
Well,
I don't mind.
that's
I like
actually pretty.
both.
No, that's actually fucked up. Numpad,
But,
that's fucked
No,
up.
no, I'm lucky because I like both sides. I'm actually both sides. You know, I like being a man. I like being a woman. You know, I'm really comfortable as both. You know, that's it.
Isn't
Right,
that Eddie
but-
Murphy's.
Yeah, is it Norbit? Is that? Yeah. You got the Eddie Murphy thing.
Yeah.
Well, I was going to say,
that-
isn't that
that
Eddie
was being
Murphy's
fat.
favorite sort of surprise?
No, it's not. He was very mad about that.
What a
That was-
weird movie that was. Huh? What a
no,
weird
that
movie.
wasn't a movie.
Not
No,
it.
that wasn't a movie. No, Eddie Murphy, was it in the 90s? Maybe the 80s? I don't remember. Eddie Murphy picked up a hooker who he thought was a woman, and then she, you know, get this, this is making me hungry. Get this out of here. And then she wasn't a woman, right? She pulled out a penis, and then he started beating the shit out of her. And for some, I don't know, a lot of, this has kind of been swept under the rug. A lot of people don't know that this has happened.
Do you think he cheered himself on and said Hercules as he was doing it?
Yeah, I think it's possible.
Sorry, what are you referencing? I do not understand.
This Eddie Murphy beat up a hooker in the 90s.
Oh, I did not know that.
I know. It's his PR team fucking cooked on that one.
Prejudice is quite damaging to our society. Funny enough, I was watching. I found out midstream last night there was a stream called Woke, and it was just a set of people streaming the riot and stuff going on.
I gotta say, Numpad, I find it a little sad that sometimes you want to dress feminine and your parents don't approve of it.
They will not. They don't know about my tendency. No, they will not. They don't know about that.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah. The only thing they know is that I play a female character, and I even tell them that that I have male character, but I don't. I don't like playing male character at all. I don't really mind. I don't care. One day I just find a way.
I mean, I mean,
keep
I guess
hope,
if you
I keep
don't,
hope.
if you're telling me you don't care, because I don't really like when people try to convince someone that there's an issue, right? If you're telling me that you don't care and whatever, then that's fine.
It's bad. I hate them for that in a way, but like
Okay, well then
I don't.
maybe there is
I
a.
don't know, but, like, I just keep hope for the future. I keep hope for the future. That's it.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm surprised. I'm surprised you know that about me being, a guy. I have a beard in real life. I hate my beard. I shave it as often as I can. Right now, it's growing back slowly but surely. But like, no, I'm pretty masculine IRL.
No, I didn't know that about you. I thought you were a woman all these years.
Good to know.
Yep.
I do get told a lot that I sound very feminine, very femme in English, because my voice in French is actually pretty masculine.
Okay, you can't say my voice is pretty masculine and then giggle like a woman.
What does that mean?
What the fuck do you mean? What does that fucking mean?
I don't know why. I don't know why I'm talking. I'm talking like O'Reilly right now. I don't know why. I hate it. I take on the voice of my character. It's a.
You always sound the same.
Do I?
Yes.
Do I?
Yes.
That's so weird because I do make an effort to differentiate my character voice usually.
No, man, it's the same
I
voice.
suppose it can be felt. Unless I speak like this,
That's
but it
just
sounds different.
that's just closer to the mic.
That's close to the mic. And
That's
also,
not
I'm whispering,
that's just
one. I'm
that's
actually whispering when I
that's
say
just
that.
closer to the fucking microphone.
It's just exhaling a millimeter.
That was my
away.
NoPixel 4.0 character voice.
Yeah, I'm actually I actually got a pretty masculine voice.
In French. Okay, in French.
I don't think
Maybe
that's
it's in
true.
French. My voice is actually pretty masculine.
I don't think that's true.
But Baguette Girl can tell you all about it if you ask her.
I can ask her, but I'm sure that she would. She's in my chat. That's probably not true. I don't think you have a. I don't think you have a masculine voice in France. I think that you have a pretty feminine voice anywhere.
I see. I see.
Baguette,
That's
yeah,
okay.
Baguette says, which it's fine. You know, it's
No, it's fine. I agree. It's fine.
it's not a big deal. I'm just letting you know that I've never, you know, for 5 years I've never once had any, you know. I thought you were a chick, man. You know.
Well, we know each other for 2 years now, since 2022, I think.
2 years?
Yeah, 2
I
years.
think three.
I came from the Kyle Pred Discord. Sorry, the freaking Kyle Discord.
No,
Game
it's closer to 5.
So I just
3.0.
lost all that fucking money! I just lost all that fucking money!
Kosher chocolate, 100 gifted subs.
Holy crap!
There it is.
Gift sub to Penta now!
There it fucking is. When did you first like realize that, you know, you were a little more gender fluid?
Oh, well, it happened.
Honestly, they should blame
I was
Rango
a
for a lot
15
of
year
this
old
shit.
actually.
15?
15, 14, because I found out I really liked.
That's a good
acting,
age
you
to
know,
realize that.
Feminine fashion. I liked, you know, feminine mannerism. I liked. I was role playing on Garry's Mod and GTA Samp, text role play, and I found out that I really enjoyed it.
Just
but then
like
I was.
so
after
the internet
after
turned you queer.
Oh,
Yeah, I fucking knew
honestly,
it. Yeah, no, I fucking knew it.
But then I imagined myself.
There it
and
is.
I was like, back in the day, actually, I was a big anti-SJW. You know, I was a freaking chud when I was a teenager. I was a fucking chud.
A big what? You were anti-social.
Yeah, exactly. I was one of those freaking Gamergate nerd. You know.
Well, I think everyone is pretty anti-SJW because it kind of got, because that shit got a little off the rails a bit.
All just because people couldn't stand a very liberal feminist message of Anita Sarkeesian in that woman versus gaming video. Like some very milquetoast take.
Yeah.
I just feel shame over the thing from back in the day that I, you know. Yeah.
I think
Oh, no.
but I don't know. I just like, you know, I don't really just like any labels, man. Like, I don't know. I guess maybe because I could be a giant fucking idiot and that's what it is. I just kind of roll with whatever's going on. You know what I mean? Who gives a fuck?
I agree completely. It's a good way to live your life.
I think it's just so hard to like label anything because, you know, people are complex and people are always changing. And I think when you label yourself as something, whatever it may be, you're almost forcing yourself in a box. And you know, a few years from now, your opinion could change, right?
Certainly.
So that's kind of my whole philosophy on any sort of isms, right? Or even just political ideology as well. I think that kind of stuff is dangerous, because you know, especially often, like, you know, in 2025, it really feels like the people are more tied to their political ideologies than, you know, ever be. Maybe it's always been like this. I mean, there was a whole Nazi regime in Germany, right? People were pretty tied to that, but I think sometimes people are. There was, but people are willing.
Wow.
People like, yeah, whatever. Poopy, pissy, piss.
Jesus.
There we go.
Yes.
There we go.
Love thy neighbor.
Yep. Poopy, pissy, piss.
Yes.
There we go.
What the fuck, Goonbones?
Yeah, fuck it. Whatever, man. Fuck it.
Well, I appreciate your insight on how you feel about that. Jesus did say, love thy neighbor as you love thyself.
That's exactly what I was saying.
The golden rule is something that, you know, we must all stand by, right? It's after all one of the oldest rule in the history of humanity.
Yeah.
You ever read the Epic of Gilgamesh?
Yes.
Pretty good, huh?
This was like 10 years, fucking longer than that. Holy shit, 15 years ago in college.
The oldest piece of fiction in human history.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. What do you, the Epic of Garugamesh?
Gilgamesh.
Oh no, I haven't read that. I thought we were talking about Garugamesh.
It's more like a Sumerian song from
Bless you.
6,000 years ago, but still.
In gaming. Oh, good for you, Numpad. Hopefully, hopefully, maybe eventually you can afford your own, I don't know, space so you can explore whatever it is, whatever you fucking think you are.
Exactly.
Rerolls in the waiting room.
There's no lock on this channel. Anyone can join.
Hope is what keeps us.
Yeah. Are you so you said you're looking for a job, you don't want to just stream?
I'm looking for a job because, I would like to have my own place, yes. Streaming is, something I keep talking about in my talk before roleplay, yeah. I mean, the issue is that, first off, I stream roleplay in 2025, and then I had a realization last night, well, actually, a few days ago. It does seem like the role-playing space on Unscripted, well, pretty much all server, well, we're just cannibalizing each other's viewer. It made me feel really bad, because I watch all my fellow role player in the server streaming, and I feel like there's so much more because I truly respect and enjoy their character, from the BCSO in particular, because I don't really watch much criminal, but we're just basically cannibalizing each other's viewer, and I feel quite sad.
What do you mean by that? Like sharing an audience?
Yeah, because I would like to succeed out of my own merit. In a way, I kind of failed because most of my followers are your viewers and Kyle viewer and so on.
No, but it's not possible. I mean, it is possible, but it's very. So if you want to grow your channel on Twitch, without being platformed by another streamer, it'd have to come from somewhere else. Like, you'd have to pay. There's been a few streamers I've noticed. Do you remember that guy? Do you remember that fucking dog VTuber? The Shiba dog VTuber, the guy that was blatantly paying a marketing firm to fucking upvote bot his clips on Reddit.
I'm afraid.
Yeah, Manny. Yeah, you would. So you'd have to do that. You would have to like pay a marketing firm to like get your shit all over Twitter and Reddit.
I see.
That's the, because so it's, and what I'm saying is everyone on Twitch who's had success, I would say in like the last, I don't know, fucking 8 years, right? They've all been platformed by another streamer. They've grown from something. It's pretty fucking difficult to just grow from nothing, right? You have to have exposure from someone else.
Is Moon making you a joke, inside joke in your community?
Well, it's not a joke. It's just, that's just true.
I see.
And I mean, I was doing fine before that. Like on a good day, I would average like 2K. So I was definitely doing well. And I really do think that this, channel came from pretty humble beginnings, pretty organic growth. But even before that, when my channel really jumped from like 20 views, because don't get me wrong, like the Moon exposure, that was like really, really big. Like that was a big jump. But I would say just as significant of a jump was when Gassy Mexican would start hosting me. That was like a 20 viewer jump. That was like 20 viewers to like 300, which it is crazy, right? And that I feel like that's when, it's like, okay, my chat's pretty, because here's the thing, is a streamer, I feel like unless you have a pretty active chat, it is such a fucking hard gig. At least for me, because it is. Because I read a lot of my chat, right? And I bounce off my chat a lot. But when you're just, dude, when you're just sitting there, like when you're first grinding and you're just having to fucking read like 6 fucking comments every 10 minutes. Oh my god. That shit, that is hard. It is so hard being a like smaller streamer with a slow chat. So much, like once your chat starts getting rolling and you've started cultivating and developing a community, this job just gets so much job. This gig just gets so much easier. So much easier. You know? Because chat carries sometimes, right? Other times they fucking piss you the fuck off. I feel like you either get funny chat or you get fucking shitlord, I'm here to rage bait Penta chat. And we call those chats Wednesday chats.
Well, I agree. Personally, I really enjoy my time streaming. I've been streaming since the 19th of May. It's a very interesting experiment to do, honestly. I do
Yeah.
agree that I would prefer a viewer over a subscriber or follower, to be honest. I do not like having a dead chat. I enjoy it more for the. I just like streaming for engagement with the community. Honestly, all I do on stream is the same thing I do off stream with my music and my use of a cinematic camera and so on.
Yeah.
So the only purpose of streaming to me is for the community and to be able
No,
to. I don't know.
I
When I
agree.
speak to myself for
Yeah.
hour and hour and hour, I just like. Oh no, I feel interesting in a way. It's kind of liberating to be able to express my opinion and feeling about so many subjects.
I think that's what it's all about. Whenever people ask me for streaming advice, I'm just always like, look, just cultivate that community, build the community. If you find 20 people that think you're funny and like your shit, odds are you'll find like more, right? And eventually it will, you can build it, it'll grow, but community has to be number one, right? That's why I said fuck a Facebook deal, because I was like, I just like my community, man. I just this is just where my community is. This is where it's at. Of course, I'd love to believe that my community would follow me to another platform, but why make it hard when people are already here?
I agree completely.
It is a difficult decision.
Oh my god, reroll. Oh
it was
my God.
hard, man. It was hard having to walk away from being a fucking millionaire instantly. I was
gonna say, yeah, because everyone else like hopped ship and stuff, and you were one of the very few that stayed and stayed the course, right, and kept your community and stuff. So
a lot of people bailed.
Yeah.
Some days I wish I would have taken it when I have rage baiting chat, but yeah, now I have my own pawn shop. I might buy a Costco stock tomorrow.
Yeah, that was an interesting talk, huh?
That's
the stock
so
thing.
long.
I looked it up last night, and it's like that shit in 2020, Costco stock was $256. Now it's $1,000.
Yeah, and this is why streaming cannot be a primary job until you need a job before being able to stream. I always say something like I found out there's two types of role player, right? There are the wealthy and rich role player that have remote job and so on that can afford to play for so long, and then there's the student and the dead broke people that role play for a long time as well.
Well, roleplay is different now. Someone described, and I think that the best example of this whole public server versus whitelist server, someone hit the fucking nail on the head last night. They were like, well, these are hobbyists versus like career people. You know what I mean? The people on whitelist, this is still just a hobby for them, right? But I think that for a lot of people, roleplay, it's just a job for them now, right? And it shows. I mean, most people log in and they grind fucking 500,000 materials for what? They don't even know. They don't even fucking know why they're collecting all this money. They just are. You know what I mean? It's just like an ant when they go to fucking, collect a piece of bread, man. They don't know why the fuck they're doing it. They're these people. They just are. It's just what they've fucking known for all these years. You know what I mean? It's crazy. It is. It's crazy.
Yeah, so that's why I can't really try to make it into streaming without a job.
Well, you could make it in streaming, but it's just
and there's no one to give you. There's no real feedback or criticism as well, right?
No, well, I didn't think you could make it in streaming before, but now that I know you're actually a man, I think you could make it.
Thanks. We love sexism in my favor.
Without, because obviously, when I first started Penta, and it was you and Kyle that really, I spent a lot of time with you guys. I got a big like lift from that, right? And it kind of like went from there for me. I mean, it's like Penta said, it's just you get the exposure, you spend time with the people, and then if people like you, they watch you. Do you know what I mean?
It's just a grind, man. I mean, that's all it is. It's just a
And
grind.
you go through ups and downs. It's not. You won't just skyrocket. It's always up and down. There'll be good days and there'll be bad days.
It's all good days for me.
I suppose so.
Mr.
After
Big
all,
Panther.
I'm always having
I did-
fun.
after all, I did model my stream after yours, Penta.
Well, don't do that.
Why not?
Why not?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I actually wouldn't recommend that. Maybe, unless you're ready to take the risk, but I think my like stream model is really it's kind of unique to my community a bit. Cuz I don't think
I like podcasting into roleplay.
Oh, I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about how like I think I'm the only person in I'll say this with certainty. I think I'm the only person at least at like my level of success to be able to play other characters freely. I don't think anyone else has been able to do that that's at my level of viewership.
Yeah, that's probably agreed.
And
Probably.
I'm really thankful for that, because dear God, if I had to play another 4 months of fucking Wrangler, I think I would need to be on Prozac in real life.
I understand you completely. Let us know how much I bitch about. Me personally, I don't play a character because I'm truly creatively bankrupt. What do you think of the idea that having a cop character kind of dull your creative roleplay sense? I use roleplay as a creative exercise on a daily basis. I don't really use it to escape my life.
Mm-hmm.
But like, what do you think about that opinion?
Leaves. Is this channel still
yeah.
locked? Can we unlock this channel? Oh, it's not locked anymore. What was your
locked. The other one's just limited to 4.
Hi, DM.
Well, I saw the lock
Hey.
symbol next to it is why I asked.
Oh, I see. Okay.
What was your question, Numpad?
The question was, what do you think of the opinion that playing a cop character can really dull your roleplay's creativity and sense? You know, I feel like ever since I began playing RLE, I never, as a dispatcher and then as a cop, I never really played fully into a civilian or a criminal again. because
I do kind of agree with that, because cop RP is how do I explain this? A cop RP to me it like has the lowest. I'm sure there's like a League of Legends character that I could apply this sort of like metaphor to, but so I think cop character is the easiest to play, like because you can just autopilot, go to fucking call and call, so it has the lowest entry, but I think it also has the highest skill ceiling, right? Where you can create RP scenarios as a cop that you can't with any other fucking role, right? So you can do some of the craziest RP, but you can also do just some of the low effort, I'm just going to calls and just arresting, just autopiloting. So I think that it's certainly true that if you play cop too long and you just get into a ping chasing rhythm, it does sort of dull your RP sense and, you know, kind of like creatively drain you a bit. However, with that being said, we do need those kind of cops for the server to function, right? You have to have ping chasing cops just for the server to function, right? Or else, you know, who the fuck is going to show up to all this shit, right?
an interesting dilemma, huh?
It's
Cops
not,
as
yeah.
a roleplay function.
I mean, it's
and
been the
cops
problem
as
forever and
a
a day,
actual server economy function.
It's not really a problem. It's not really a dilemma, because I don't know, man. I think not everyone needs to be the fucking Michael Jordan of RP, right? There's only one Michael Jordan. That's me, right? But not everyone, you know, not everyone needs to be amazing. Sometimes you really do just need someone to show up to a call and arrest somebody. You know, right? And it's the same with grinders too. Like sometimes you do need that. You just need people that they just go and they just collect the materials. The problem is that when those people run into somebody that is trying to drive a like kind of story forward, you know, they need to be willing to entertain it, right? and not just say, I'm sorry, whatever. I just gotta deliver these materials, or I'm sorry, I just gotta arrest you, right?
I understand. That's a good point. Stagnation and complacency is the worst thing that can happen to a role player.
But yeah, go ahead. Sorry, good.
Where's the cop skill tree?
Where is the
Good
cop
question.
skill tree? And I will say, now that Snow's here, I'm ready to pivot into things I hate about Unscripted. I kind of hate this. I kind of hate the skill tree a little bit, or I at least wish that like you could just max out whatever you wanted.
So long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's limiting in a lot of ways.
I don't love that.
That's a bad take. I disagree with that.
All right. Well, what the fuck do I know?
You don't do mechanics. You don't know anything about mechanics.
I don't do mechanics because I fucking can't, because there's a fucking skill tree.
Yeah.
It's really easy to do. You just click on the skill tree and unlock it.
Right,
Someone who's grinded. As someone who's grinded, it's a grind.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
It's
wish
a
that,
grind.
like the skill trees weren't limiting on what things you could do, and they just made them more rewarding or something.
So you want to
There's
do,
so many
so you
cool-
want to unlock every single skill tree and do everything at the same time,
Yeah.
and then not talk to anyone. You just want to do it all
Oh
together
yeah, okay,
at once.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you're right.
No,
You're right.
no. Yeah, what the fuck are you saying? That's not, dude. But if people are doing that, then limiting them to one fucking tree, that's not going to change that. They're going to do that regardless. They're just going to do it with one fucking thing.
Yeah, but you can't do everything with one thing. There's certain interconnections.
Okay,
right?
yes, but you were talking about like fundamentals of roleplay and how people roleplay, right? You're talking about somebody who's bad at roleplay. You limiting the amount of things they can do isn't going to make them better at roleplay.
But you literally said that mechanics need to handhold role players to work together, right? That's what that is about.
That's not what
so
I said.
everyone can't.
When the fuck did I say that?
You said that like 2 months ago.
I said that, well, no, that's when we were talking about. That's when I was like, maybe we should have, but I mean, I don't know. I think it's just more, I don't even think it's that deep. I just think that people are good at roleplay or they're not. And and sometimes like someone will come along and teach a person how to roleplay and they'll be open to it and they'll get better. I think that's true. Sometimes they won't, man,
Mm-hmm.
People can learn, but what I'm saying is, getting back to this original point, is that I don't like just forcing people to do just one thing forever with their character. I think it's kind of boring.
It's not just one thing. You can do 2 to 3 things.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
if you ever want to change all of the grind and all the progress you made to be able to do something that you wanted to do 3 months ago, you have to give up, which then means if you ever want to go back to it down the road, then you have to go through that entire grind again. It locks people into like to really never changing anything. I mean, have we looked at like any data? I'm very curious to see if anyone's like, oh, I'm gonna make a fucking character to fish. Like, has that worked out how we thought it would?
wait, there's a fishing skill tree?
There is, yeah. I grinded too fast, level 5 on Orelli.
Yes, those characters exist. There's characters that created for fishing that trade with the restaurants. There's people that hunt that trade with the restaurants, stuff like that.
I just think it's too limiting, man. Like it's RP. The kind of whole point of it is it's a sandbox, right?
I know there's a number of characters who entire purpose is to manufacture weapons and never wake up outside of that.
What?
I'll just report them.
Yeah, someone brought up a good point. I think Reroll probably has dealt with the skill tree more than anyone that in this call. They're probably
He's a booster.
They're
Yeah,
probably qualified to talk about
I'm
it more than
gonna say
anyone.
that I think quality of my role play has gone downhill over the past few months, and I straight up admit it. Like, I mean, I had ideas.
That's not what I was saying.
Well, no, this is me being honest.
Okay.
I had big ideas and big things that I wanted to personally do. Obviously, I had a gang gear and stuff, and things have happened, and everything kind of fell apart. But there was ideas on the play, and so I've had to go with what I've had, and it's just been, it's good, right? You feel a sense of achievement, but the reality of what it enforces is if you want to be successful at something, you've got to grind it. You've got no choice.
Yeah, I do. I gotta agree, man. I mean, I think the grind is a little much, Snow.
It's way less grindy than other servers.
But that doesn't make it good.
What does
And
it
that's a fair
mean?
argument.
Yeah.
Can I put it into perspective, right? Someone like Estrogen and Penta, right? Very, very outgoing, very, will talk to everyone they see and will spend time creating something out of nothing, right? Very good at it. It's a lot more taxing on people like them to advance because they don't have the ability and the time to invest into that grind. Does that make sense? So it's people like them that suffer. It's the actual like people who go out
What
and
are they
create these-
suffering from?
because they won't advance as fast as the others. It will take if I saw Penta to go down the boosting route now, Penta won't be there for 6 months.
6 months?
Yeah, but he doesn't have to.
6 months?
Penta doesn't do boosting.
There's no way it takes 6 months to advance to the...
It took me like, and this is back when it was really grindy, where it was 2 pages at a time. It took me nearly a month.
That's crazy, Snow. Dude, Snow. that's crazy, dog.
Reroll went from 1 to max in 1 month, and you say that's crazy. Do you want everyone to immediately start boosting the best vehicles?
Well, but
you will.
But I think reroll was no lifing it is what they're saying.
Yes,
they were no lifing it. I can
We also
confirm.
didn't have bad luck protection initially, but I don't know. I disagree. I think you need those aspects on a server.
All right. Well,
there's lots of players that like it. They want that kind of gameplay, and those are also the players you want on the server for police, because they will care about the time they put in.
Snow disagrees.
I have a question. Do you or do you not need to do a days-long chain quest to sell drugs?
You don't.
That's like EverQuest, dog.
That's wrong.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna figure this out.
So many ways.
I can't.
I don't know, man. I mean, and I guess we just might disagree, Snow, but I really just think it's like less grinding is better.
And then we look back at the pixel, and the way to Oxy is like speak to this local, get a freaking piece of paper, and go sell Oxy in a spot.
That's not how NoPixel is anymore.
Yeah, but I think
it's a framework of reference, Snow. It's a framework of reference.
Can I?
If anybody fuck man.
He's out of strawberries. He's out of strawberries. He's rich.
I'm gonna tell you something, Numpad. You talk about NoPixel so fucking much. You know that there's servers that download the entire NoPixel 3.0 framework back in the day. You can play on NoPixel clone servers. Why don't you go there?
It's because it's their
if you like it so fucking much.
Snow, it's not that they like it. Snow. Why aren't you fucking marry it then? Fuck you. It's because it's because it's the only server they have to reference, Snow. That's the only reason they're saying it. It's their only reference.
Okay, but can we be real? Numpad talks about NoPixel all the time, even in character.
Is that your response
It's kind of
to an
annoying.
alternative mechanic idea completely unrelated to validity? Fair enough.
Hey!
Fair enough, Snow. Fair enough.
I do. Now, here's the thing. Now, Numpad, I have thought that you could pump the brakes on... No, okay. No! Her podcast segment! I have thought that Numpad could pump the brakes a bit on the NoPixel callbacks, but I don't think he had.
Yeah, sorry. It's been...
I don't think you had to call him...
Sorry.
Oh, that's weird to say. I don't think you had to call him annoying.
No, I said that. I didn't mean to say they are annoying. I said that is annoying.
You screamed it. Numpad came out of the closet today, and you fucking...
I'm sorry. Wait, they did. I'm so sorry. It's my fault.
I wish Snow would scream more often.
I wanna say this. So
it's my fault. I'm sorry. I was too mean.
Numpad
Sorry,
came out of the
Numpad.
closet a fucking Pride Month, and you fucking screamed at him.
So
Jesus Christ, no! What the hell, man?
Sorry.
I watched.
That was a little much, man. That was a little much. You apologize to Numpad, not me.
Okay, I will. Can Numpad come back?
That was a little.
I write an apology. Sorry, not 1 second.
Was he 100% wrong though?
Snow? No. No, Numpad does mention NoPixel.
Okay, I
a bit
wrote
too
an apology to Numpad. I'm sorry.
But I
went too far.
don't think Numpad needed to be screamed at for it.
I just feel like I'm getting ganged on in here, and I started lashing out. Okay.
Okay, man, calm down. We're not.
Snow's gonna beat us again.
we're not ganging up on you. So you are a very most talented dev that I've seen work on an RP server, and I genuinely mean that. But you got to remember to listen to your community, man. You know, because if someone says,
you're right, I gotta go to Reddit and apologize.
I'm just saying that if people are in the call and they're like, this shit is boring and it's grinding, then you got to listen to that, man. You know.
What if we did this? What if you had a...
Look, I mean, look. Hey, remember how long I was begging you to remove radios and you were like, I don't know, man. People like them. And then we did, and it's better.
I think that was the right moment, though. The community wasn't ready before then.
Well, the problem that you have, Penta, that if you were to remove the limitations on stuff like Snow says,
Joy.
I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. All the Class 9 boosts, apart from the Tesseract, are all crap. They're all literal dog shit. I don't care what anyone says.
Well, yeah.
Here's what I say, Penta. I think to get the community to be to push them towards being or having a higher rate of good role players, it takes a lot of time and takes slow, gradual changes. Because if you introduce massive pro roleplay changes constantly, people will just think these are bad and they will leave. So you need to slowly win them over.
But so go ahead, Goon. Go ahead.
Where have you seen that happen?
Okay. Yeah. I mean, evidence.
I mean, that's just. I just believe that if you do lots of radical changes, you will. How do you say? You will push away a lot of people, so you gotta be careful.
Is this a German thing where you're just afraid of radical changes?
You just gotta be cautious and do things slowly.
Well, if you're too cautious, you're gonna be the frog in the middle of the road getting run over.
Okay.
That's a fucking great metaphor. What the fuck? The hell? Okay. Very profound. Yeah, no, I mean, that's true. I mean, listen, man, if you think shit's fine, whatever, but I think that right now the mechanics are they're so grindy that it's like pushing people away from, because grinders are going to grind, right? It doesn't matter. You could make the shit take 6 fucking months and they will do it eventually, but you don't want it to be too polarizing for the people who want to use those mechanics to RP but don't want to grind.
Do you know? I want to.
But I don't understand why you need to be at the top level of boosting to RP. You can do the same RP with a lower level of boosting.
And I will say, reroll. I did want to talk about that. Yeah, the car balance is really fucking bad, but that's not Snow's fault. It's that we don't on Unscripted. We don't have all the car devs have full-time jobs and they can't no life it, right? And I get that. It's not their fault. This is just a project for them. But we don't have a wise guy. No, sorry. Go ahead, reroll.
No, I wanna ask an honest question to everyone, right? How many long-term stories do we know, right? You don't have to say what they are. Do you actively know that are going on the server that are actually long-time stories? Obviously, your one's one with your Bobcat Tim and Rob Mist.
And even before that, I knew about the whole Rob Mist, Adler, Hawkins debacle. I knew about that, and there was what's his fucking name, man? And I haven't seen him around that much, but there's not there's not crazy stories in it, but there's good RP groups, like the fucking guy that was Jimmy's dad. Chat, who the fuck was that? God, that little group is really funny. Bloom was doing his whole basically trafficking women thing for a bit. Yeah, Larry's good. But yeah, I don't know, man. I'm sure that there's a decent amount out there, but I'm not glued to I'm not on Reddit. Obviously, I'm not in my meta. I only know about what I come across, in RP.
And that's fair. my point is, from my point of view, roleplay over the years has become a lot more about short-term lines, right? It's very rare that nowadays you come into the long storylines that go on for a month, 2 months, 3 months. That I don't remember the last time I was in a 3-4 month storyline type of deal, right? And like Vader today, I watched Vader today talk about his ideas that he was doing, right? That he wants to do, and they sound good, right? And that's something that, you know, those kind of storylines where you have those characters that come in and motivate the gangs to engage.
I'm sorry,
in
I'm
the
laughing at what
long-term
Snow said in
storyline.
general chat. sorry, go ahead.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm so sorry.
But what I'm saying is, it feels like the role play at the minute is very short-term goals, right? There's not really many long-term incentives for gangs or civilian groups to engage in longer-term storylines. And I think that's been the bar of role play for quite a while. And that's something that we're going to say as an example. Wise Guy used to do really well. Is he used to engage people in long storyline.
I'm going to blow your mind when I say this, but I think that it's always been like that. But I just think that people have a tendency to remember the good stuff more vividly and think that it was more prominent.
You guys also had on like 3.0 a much more dense like population of people who are capable of doing long form like DM stuff. I think that sort of person is somewhat rare, and I don't know, the kind of stuff I see on Unscripted. I see a lot of characters, and I guess my frame of reference is Onyx, where I feel like there are a lot of storylines, but less people felt like they were playing characters to me. And I like it here. Like I like talking to people and feeling like I'm talking to a character.
Oh no, I mean don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, this has definitely been the best server for sure because, you know, and I will say that, you know, while Snow, we do agree on some mechanical stuff, the dev support for people that want to do storyline stuff is just, I mean, it's perfect, man. That part is fantastic because a lot of stuff on NoPixel would get shut down for remember Randy Wrangler's dog fucking like pound thing, you know what I mean?
God.
A lot of storylines would get shut down or gate kept, and that was really bad. That was really fucking bad. There wasn't a lot of great admin support on NoPixel for storyline stuff. So I mean the Penta pocket. Yeah, that was a little rough. Did you hear the praise, Snow?
I appreciate that. It's all good. I feel bad now for Numpad.
It's okay.
She seems really upset. What's their pronouns? Sorry, Ed.
We don't fucking give a shit about. I don't care about any of that. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, I'm sorry. I feel really bad now after I wrote that.
Yeah, I mean Numpad was just about to announce their pronouns, but then you screamed at them and.
Okay. Well,
yeah. Now they're like, fuck it, I'll just be straight. You scared them back in the closet. Good job, Snow. Fuck it, I'll just be a straight woman again. Who gives a shit? You scared them straight.
I fucked it up. I fucked it up. My bad. My bad.
It's funny.
It's funny. It's hard to laugh when it's hard to not laugh when it's funny. No, it's all good, man. You should have done the Chinese accent when you were yelling at Numpad.
Oh no.
You should have done that, man. Now that would have been that would have been good. Not again. Oh shit. Oh, it's all good, man. I think you're right. I think it does take time, but you know, it's just a different time in RP. You know. But the public server is good. I might play on that periodically from time to time.
I'm extremely biased, but I think the change we've already done has been very, very good. and the RP on the server is miles ahead of what I see when I look at the competition. But they have different goals. They don't care that much about the role play. Like, one cares a lot about game mechanics and cool gameplay loops, which is fine. That's cool. And the other one cares about looking cool.
I do think the grinding is too much. I really do think that you should consider allowing for, you know, multiple skill trees and stuff and lowering the amount of grinding. Because like I said, I think that, you know, I understand your logic, but it doesn't really make sense, because if someone's going to grind, they're going to grind. Like, that's just what they're going to do. And allowing them to not grind, or, you know, blow through the skill tree in one day, that's not going to make them better at RP. But people that are good at RP aren't going to want to grind. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So you could have people that are good at RP that want to do that kind of stuff, but they don't want to fucking grind. Whereas the grinders that are bad at RP, they will. It doesn't matter. You can make it as hard as fucking possible. They're going to do it. You know.
I think there's a happy medium there.
What are you locked out? I agree that there's always a happy medium, but what are you locked out from as a good role player right now that you feel like you would want to do game mechanic wise?
Well, because people that are good role players typically don't want to fucking sit there and do the same thing for 8 fucking hours to level up.
Okay, no, but what specific mechanic are we talking about that you like?
Like the mechanic shit for stealing catalytic converters and like AC. That seems like that's like the coolest shit, and like scrapping stuff.
There's not a huge grind that locks that away.
That, I mean, that's not what that's not what I listen. And here's the thing. This is objection hearsay. I've only heard, but reroll.
I've been through it, and I'm never gonna fucking do it again.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about this? Okay, before someone else talks again, why don't you just put the fun shit of the lesser, just a bunch of easier shit in the lesser tiers, so that folks don't bitch about it. And let the grinders get the very fancy shit at the master end of the spectrum.
That's already how it's supposed to be, yeah.
I don't think that is how it is. I think all the boring shit's at the beginning, man.
I think we have a different definition of what is easy to get to, though. Is what I'm saying. They should maybe have a handful of mechanics easier to, closer to be within that gray.
Okay, we can talk about. Let's talk about specifics then. So you think stealing catalytic converters and cutting off seatbelts should be easier to get to?
Yeah, dog. Any fucking crackhead with a hacksaw can go to a Walmart parking lot and take catalytic converters.
That's fine, yeah.
Remove the fail chance of the fucking cat converters, because that's fucking stupid.
What is that?
Like, you'll be taking the catalytic converter off, and it was like, oh, you're unsuccessful. It's like you fucking waiting 30 seconds to take it off.
Oh, and then it could just randomly.
It just randomly fail. And,
is it?
And then you go up to a car and you do it, the bolts are too tight. It's like, fuck me.
Or maybe you could have that, like the skill have more to do with it's easy. You can still do all that shit, but if you're bad at it, then it's like a piece of shit or something.
Yeah.
Like a damaged,
It's all fucked
up.
Like
there's no benefit. So in terms of that respect, from being where you can first do catalytic converters to when you the master of doing them, there's no difference. It's just fucking same. It'd be nice if you got more if you were a master.
Yeah, I mean, not all of our game mechanics are fully perfect. I agree with that. That's not ideal.
Sure, but they're telling you how to make it better.
I'm listening.
Okay. What about
to be fair,
I want to
Penta,
throw an idea.
I want to defend Snow real quick. I told Snow a bunch of stuff that was seriously wrong at the beginning. Like, you used to make fucking hundreds of thousands from the catalytic converters at the start of the server. You could do catalytic converters for 2 hours and have fucking millions. Like, I told him he had to change it, nerfed it within an hour.
When people bring me feedback, I do listen. Like, Reroll has DM'd me a bunch of feedback before. Like, this is the first time I'm getting this specific feedback from Reroll. but other feedback I've listened to and implemented.
I got a question. Do you? I'm supposed to go to LA next weekend for an event. Do you? Is that safe? Should I go there right now?
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
Is it really? It's not that bad.
Yeah, you'll be all right.
You're not out. You're not out there, are you?
No, I'm in the Pacific Northwest, but I've been following it. It's fine. The media likes to portray this stuff as a lot worse than it actually is. You'll be fine.
The fake news. I've heard about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. The fake news. Okay.
You see the the police shooting people with less lethal weapons and stuff, and that's what you see on the news. But a vast majority of it is safe and peaceful, and you'll be fine because you won't be in the areas. And it's not as widespread as people think it is either. They're very like localized areas in LA. So
What are the odds that Trump just sends a nuke to LA? Is what I'm wondering.
Pretty high.
Because I was gonna say I don't think it's 0.
Yeah, exactly. That's why it's pretty high. It's more than 0, which is way too high.
It's probably already on the way.
Would that be so bad?
It would be bad while I'm there. I don't want to.
That would be, yeah.
For me, I mean, some people might disagree with that, but while I'm there, that would suck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think Reroll's right. I know that Snow, sometimes people bombard you with suggestions and you have to lash out and scare them back in the closet, but
I'm
sorry. But that's just I mean, but I think your willingness to listen to that kind of stuff is really good. Now let's talk about KO. Okay. KO's actually improved. There you go.
Oh, oh wow, okay. I didn't expect that.
Yeah, removing the rocket launchers was pretty. That is much better. the rocket launchers were crazy, yeah, and all the boat, yeah. It actually. I can now that it's better. I can see it now. I can see it a bit. I still think it's a bit wacky, but I can see it now. Now I get it a bit.
Yeah. And there's also law enforcement now, patrolling with planes and shit, trying to stop the boats.
Yep.
I think there's been a bunch of big busts regarding that, so it's going in the right direction.
Yep. There you go.
And it's cool if the police sometimes lands on it and just abducts people.
Well, then maybe you should come to LA with me, man, because you would love, if you love that kind of stuff. You would love what's going on in LA.
I love abducting people to a different country, yeah.
You would love what's going on in LA right now. You gotta get over here.
God. Only an IP.
I don't think Peruz knows that this.
He doesn't.
I don't really.
Did he figure it out?
I've dragged him. I don't really want to talk to Peruz though.
Hey,
what's up, man?
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's your take on this whole thing?
What thing?
All right. We're talking about how grinding on the server is a little too much. It's a little
I feel like
intense.
that's just that happens on every RP server ever though. I remember on NoPixel there was people that just grind away. I think that's just people inherently just like to grind.
Right.
Or even, I mean, I'm sure it happened on Onyx. It's been every RP server people grind. If you have.
We're not talking about that. We're saying that right now, to get to the fun content on Unscripted, you have to grind to get there.
I don't agree with that.
There is.
Okay. Now, I just want to remind everyone, this is Peruz saying that.
Well, what do you classify fun content? Making a tuner car and scrapping? What's the fun content? That sounds boring as shit to me. That's why I don't do it.
Okay, well, so the beautiful part about what you just said is you asked me a question and then you answered it for me. So now I don't even need to talk now.
Sorry.
No, it's good. No, I appreciate that, man. I didn't want to answer that question.
What's the end game content that you get by grinding?
Are you gonna answer it or can I?
No. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. So I like the taking the catalytic converters and jumping on the roofs to fucking steal the AC parts and shit. Cooking.
Yeah, that shouldn't be gated.
Yeah.
A big problem right now like if you speak to anyone like involved in mechanic work or whatever, the big problem is, right, because obviously you touched on the vehicle upgrades, right, and the vehicle balance Penta being an issue.
Yeah.
Obviously, I told Snow at the start that the vehicle upgrades were insane and they were making cars broken, right? Hence why half my cars are fucking broken.
Yeah.
So we increased the material cost of all the cars, right? Upgrades. Upgrades now are in the $600,000 to $700,000 mark because materials are that scarce. They can't get materials fast enough to supply mechanics.
The very best upgrades, but also you said it right. People still can afford those upgrades, so it's not like they're unobtainable. You know.
I think that's a good thing.
Make the money, yeah.
I think that somebody building a fucking supercar with all the best shit, that should be like, I think, you know, at the top end, like the most active, like wealthiest players, they should like max only have like 3 of those at a time. And that's still even crazy to me. I would imagine that, like, you know, your average player gets to a point where they just have like one insane fucking like your average player doesn't need 20 fucking completely maxed out fucking supercars. It's like your epic mount, you know.
Yeah, it's just ignoring that. It's just the role play that I see whenever I want to, you know, anyone wants anything, is everyone struggles for materials. And like, as a person who's done mechanic work, it is fucking hard to get materials.
Well,
like,
that's what I'm wondering. And I'm so the whole thing that like sparked this conversation is like, why aren't people doing the bank heist? Like, why aren't people racing? Is it because it takes too long to get there?
So racing, as far as I'm aware, on every other server has some kind of beneficial payout to it. I don't know how the racing works here. The racing scene did pop off for a short while, and then it kind of just died off because I just don't think there's a financial incentive to it.
Is there not like they don't bet?
So one of the things that a barrier was finally removed. You had to find ECU trackers. I won't say where, but I think you can craft them now. So we've been seeing more racing pop up. But I think a big part of it is it's just the cars maybe people have available to use. And then outside of it, just being fun, I guess. Reroll's right. Like there's probably not really an incentive. You don't accrue something from joining races to use anywhere else. Like it's just money. And
I think there's Elo.
There's a racing crew on the server, but they don't even, because of the reasons that I'm listed, they didn't even use the dongle.
And that's the thing. Like, if you're gonna take your biggest cars and whatever, you're really with no phasing, and I'm gonna say it, you're risking $1 million car.
I just figured it out. Okay, here's how you get people to race. Okay, and I'm serious about this. The top 3, like every month, the top 3 racers, the people that have won the top 3 races, right? Or people that have won the most, right, of the month. So top 3 racers. They unlock access to a special like skin of like body armor that they can craft, and then like a special skin for their gun. And I'm serious. I swear to God, this would work. I swear to God. I swear to God. And I swear to God, this would work.
It's not CS:GO, man.
Oh, we got
it's more like WoW. It's more like WoW, where they get like a title. I swear to God, it would work. People love cosmetics. People love it.
Yeah, I mean, Destiny 2 does that shit.
If you could think of some kind of cosmetic, I swear to God, it would work.
But you also mentioned bank heist.
Yeah.
I want to touch on this because this fucking pisses me off. Why aren't they in the server yet?
Why
is it just Deb giving out? They're not. It's not.
It
you
is.
Well, if it is,
no, the items you need to do it, I think, are still basically only given out by admins.
Oh,
really?
Yeah, I don't think they're obtainable naturally through the world.
Well, there's a big patch coming, like,
and
soon.
I don't know where they will be obtainable. Yeah, there's probably plans, but I don't know what they are.
They're in the progression for the next patch.
There you go.
Okay.
Well, so here's the thing, rerolls. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to look at on Twitch, you're supposed to see who has above 500 viewers. Now that person's going to have an admin panel. Okay,
Yeah.
so you're gonna want to go to them, and you're gonna want to
Okay.
figure out in RP how to get the items.
I've been
Okay.
told by Snow to go to Vader, yeah.
Yeah. So there you go.
That's awesome.
Exactly. Go to Vader.
Yeah, I just streamed my Vader. He gave me a key
Go to
card.
Vader.
Yeah.
It's not just streamers that get the item though. Like basically every gang on the server has gotten to do the heist. Like everyone that we know. Like not just people that stream. Lots of criminals too that don't stream. It's everyone.
Yeah. So all right. You want to maybe tease some stuff for the next patch? You know what, dude, Snow, you know what we should start doing? To tease the patch? Dude, fuck trailers. We should start doing what real marketing firms do in real life. Let's like set up like some planned leaks where you send me some screenshots of stuff and then I accidentally show my DMs on stream. And I'm like, "Oh shit."
Okay.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
But that only works if you don't tell them before.
Well, people aren't paying it. Do you think the people aren't paying attention?
They're just paying attention for the pogs, that's it.
Yeah, you're right. That's true.
Yeah, people are. Oh fuck! Oh shit! I just leaked this.
We'd have to be more convincing than that.
Remember when Oblivion leaked fully fucking 4K resolution screenshots of a finished game, and then it came out a week later? Whoa! Oops! Uh-oh! Whoops! Oh shit! Whoops!
That shit was horrible.
Well, no, Oblivion was not horrible.
No, I meant like I think facetious with the leaks.
The manipulation.
Mm-hmm.
Bad. Not good.
Let's just manipulate everybody.
Yeah, we're gonna make a trailer for people asking.
I don't make a dude, do leaks, I'm telling you.
You can do both.
Yeah. Oops, dropped all my Oblivion remastered ads on Reddit again. Oh god, what a horrible leak. Oh no, how could this happen?
Is the wheel going to be fixing the casino for the next patch?
There's a new texture for it.
Oh, thank god for that.
Did you
fixed.
wait, did you listen to my casino heist?
No.
Dude, you mean McConnell, we planned this.
What? This is the first time I'm hearing about it.
If you actually did a casino heist where the money that went in the casino for the week was actually able to be stolen, there'd be a certified quintillionaire at the end of the week with the amount of money that I know goes into that casino. I at least put millions in there a fucking week.
You gotta here's what you do. You do some debt charges that are like at the end of the weapons crafting table, right? And those debt charges can blow open whole rows of slot machines, and then you have to sit there and you have to fucking collect the money, and the fucking alarms are going off and shit.
Yeah, we have debt charges for ATMs. I don't know if you've ever seen them. People don't use them.
All right. So I'll idea dump you later. Is the new
What's wrong?
Is the new? Well, you just sound a little over.
You sound depressed.
You sound depressed.
I'm good. I'm good.
You worried about the hate thread?
No.
Wait, what did you do?
That's not what it's about.
Scared
No, that's not
numpad
what it's
back in
about.
the closet.
Yeah.
Did numpad deserve it?
Whoa.
What?
Did someone deserve to be
Actual
scared back in the closet?
Oh wait, not like that. Not like that. Well, that sounds really bad.
Well,
That
are we
sounds
going to
really
allow
bad.
numpad to be gender fluid? I don't know. Does she deserve that?
I wasn't thinking from like a sexuality standpoint. That is on me. My fault. My bad, y'all.
Average
You know what? I
Canadian
didn't
right now.
speak. My bad, y'all. My bad, guys. My bad. Oh,
Average
fuck, here comes
2025
Batman.
Canadian.
God damn it.
Oh, shit.
Son of a bitch.
That's funny. Good one, Peruse.
Hey, my fault, y'all. My bad.
You know what would be cool?
What's up?
Okay, hear me out.
Yep.
If I could lock in a skill for a month and try it out, but then after a month I could change what I do. But,
Trial.
But that progress just kind of stays there if I ever want to go back to it.
Oh, so like, you'd be like profession fluid.
Exactly. Yeah, inspired by numpad.
Be profession fluid.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
So you lock it in for a period of time, but it's you don't lose anything really by going to something else for a while.
There's a thread right now that says, why the fuck is Peruse such a dick?
Okay.
Yep.
Oh,
I thought you were joking, but that really is
hey. I mean sorry, buddy. Guess you're a dick.
That was
Fucking made by
Tomoyoshi.
Tomoyoshi. Fuck you, Tomo. Bro,
Leave
fuck
him alone.
You, dude.
Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Don't talk to Tomo like that.
All this motherfucker does is post BBWs twerking and then shit on me.
And you still owe me subs, bitch. What the fuck do you do? Yeah.
I literally asked
Drop
you
them right
where
now.
to send you the
Subathon, they're
money.
cheap.
Dog,
They're
I
cheap, man.
have told you 6 fucking times. Why are you trying to act fucking brand new? I've told you fucking 6 times. I want the fucking subs, man. I've told you that.
You want me to gift you that sub or do you want me to
now.
PayPal you the money?
Dog,
right
how
now,
many
man.
fucking... No, now I want the PayPal money because I don't want the fucking timer to go up.
Okay.
Oh.
I'll just PayPal you.
Yeah, so now you could just PayPal me.
Okay.
Whoa, that timer is low.
This is over today, 100%.
Ooh.
What happened?
Huh?
What happened?
I guess people just don't want it. They just don't want it. It's done. GG.
Oh.
Yeah, that's over. Yeah, that's pretty crazy, man. That's pretty crazy shit. Yeah, Snow, I feel like, you just gotta listen to me, man, and the server will be fixed. Okay. Now, here's what we do, okay? Now, listen to this. If you could code a way to whenever a cop, or anyone, whenever a motorcycle is driven inside, it just blows up. All right, I've thought about it. And that's what, anytime a motorcycle is driven inside of a building, it just fucking explodes.
And and if you kick a car from a motorcycle, it breaks your leg.
How about the car explodes? So then you both.
That actually unironically used to happen when vehicle explosions.
It did.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like, it's kind of it's funny because like, with that ruling, I know it's like RP, like you're just RPing it as, they're just kicking, right? But the damage from kicks on a motorcycle are more than guns. Mm-hmm. That shit, I think it instantly downs a person. If not a couple.
Yeah, it's a single kick. Yep.
It's very powerful.
Yeah, it's very those, but yeah, it used to be like that. I think it's like that in vanilla where it just like instantly blows up a fucking car.
It's Labatt. It's Labatt.
Hey, are we providing ideas to make the server better?
Yeah, and Snow is being very receptive towards them right now.
Okay. All right, here's an idea. Every lap you finish in a race, your ped gains 100 pounds. And so by the time you have to finish the race, you're basically having to run there because your car won't move. How's that?
San Andreas mechanics.
Fill the car.
Yeah, do some San Andreas mechanics.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude,
go eat.
Unironically,
it's not a bad idea.
Unironically, Snow, if it was possible, it's probably not with the way that, peds work, but if you could do it like San Andreas, where the more you work out, like the buffer you get, or like the more you eat, the fatter you get, that would, the hit roleplay server. Absolutely.
That'd be a huge gimmick. I mean, like, people would fucking love that.
People would love that shit. That'd be like it. And then I could go to the beach and tow people for illegal parking. I could have a bunch of fucking buff guys that, what the fuck, that sound like this, running at me.
It's possible, but it would take an insane amount of development.
Yeah, I know. Probably not worth it. Yeah, people would love that shit though. I'm surprised the RP server hasn't done that yet, man.
Because it's prohibitively
just difficult,
crazy amounts of work.
Yeah, that would be sick.
I mean, they were gonna before the old team from 5M resigned, they were gonna do the whole scaling thing. Gonna put that in from Red Dead into GTA. They wanna backport that from what I know, so you could like make bigger pets and shit. But they don't work there anymore, so that's not gonna happen.
Are we gonna get the fucking? Is 5M ever gonna give us like the enhanced GTA 5 graphics?
Well, they announced it months ago, and it hasn't happened yet. I don't hold my hopes up too high.
Because that shit looks good as fuck, man.
Yeah, I would like to have it too, but they're taking their sweet ass time.
Damn.
Are there still 5M devs? Like, I feel like every single time I hear some shit about it, it's just like there's no team. Everybody quit.
There's devs. They're just the ex old V team.
I don't know what that means.
It's looking a little bleak.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's not looking great.
There's some external contributors and interesting stuff once in a while. Here and there, like Nikes from NoPixel pushes in interesting natives once in a while with his friend. And there's the audio guy that if you ever had any issues with audio, there's the suggestion channel on our Discord. He helps you there. He maintains the mumble. He pushes good stuff. But like, yeah.
You like Nikes, man. He'd be a huge pickup.
Yeah, NoPixel pays him very well.
Yeah, as they should. As they should.
Snow,
did you hear my Bobcat Tim suggestion?
What's that?
You know how there's the piss emote, right?
Oh my god.
Just leave her
Yeah. Okay.
What if there was a lactate emote?
There's milk coming out of them.
Yes.
Yeah, like a sprinkler.
Like a sprinkler. Snow.
With a squelchy noise.
From all 6 nipples. And
And
it could be
we
little
need
squirts.
that.
We could have a tarp and we could put it down a hill and then Bobcat could just sprinkle onto it. It'd be like a slip and slide.
On everybody's soul, we want that.
Lactate emote, huge patch coming out.
We'll look into it.
I gotta see the trailer for that
yes.
patch.
So
Boy, I
long.
cannot wait for the trailer for that patch, for the Bobcat patch.
Yeah. Wait, did the server get updated by the way? So you're in? Let me see. If not, I'll just do a restart.
I'm excited for that, man. I've been looking forward to that all day, all night. I was like, I can't
have you
wait
gotten milked yet?
I haven't played yet. This is Numpad's podcast that you hijacked.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, that was your bad.
Should I do anything? I don't know what else to do but apologize.
I mean,
Fruit basket.
Well, since you're on the internet,
Does that work?
What you can do after apologizing is you can feel bad about it for the rest of your life, you motherfucker. That's what you can fucking do.
And then people are gonna bring it up in 5 years when I do something wrong.
But you could just feel fucking bad about it forever, you piece of shit. That's what you can do.
Well, I do work at a marketing agency, and I'm at work right now. Do you want me to draft a press release and send it to my media contacts?
You should do that.
Your apologies, Snow?
You should do that, Snow.
Yeah, please, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, not a problem. I've got a media release list. Just say the word, and I'll pull the trigger.
And they'll be like, what the fuck? Gender fluid French woman. Trump said we don't have to do this anymore. This is bullshit.
Good news, the server is updated.
That is good news. All right, Snow, why don't you tease something from the new patch? Get the people excited.
There is gonna be racetrack.
All right, why don't you tease something else, Snow? Let's get the people excited.
But we were talking about racing. Oh yeah, I thought that was
the gas station.
thought that was topical.
Something good, man. Come
What
on.
do you mean a racetrack? Like like NASCAR? If it's on another fucking island that's around the if it's on another island, is it on another island?
No.
Where's it
In
at?
Germany.
Close to Polito, like right next to Polito.
Racetrack, it sounds great. It's just the racing needs financial incentives for it to take off.
Yeah, I wanted to do DM up with it, but that didn't pan out. Like I wanted somebody to do DM up. Well, I need it. I would if there's a DM that would do it, that would be great.
On everybody's soul, we need the Puppet Master back.
Well, that's not gonna happen. But why don't we just I'm telling you, cosmetics for the top 3 racers Make it so like
Yeah, there needs to be
there's a very
there needs to
large
be
scene
some
with-
sort of reward, like maybe some cryptocurrency or something.
Oh fuck.
Bitcoin.
Like,
Yes.
Not real life crypto, like in character shit.
No, I know.
And then,
No, man.
The Mike blockchain.
We're going backwards, Snow.
I have an idea for the racing stuff that might actually get people interested, because the Giga cars, no one wants to compete against the Giga cars either. You want to be racing in boosted cars. And I have an idea of how to do it.
Let's hear
What
it.
is it?
It's gonna be good.
I can't really say it.
Okay.
I'll have to tell
Huge.
Snow about it.
All right.
All right.
Awesome idea. Very
Well,
good.
You heard it here first.
Can't
That's
wait for that.
that's gonna work.
That's gonna heat up for sure.
That's
Well,
gonna work.
people don't- okay. Well, people don't want to use the racing cars, right? So the idea is, there's obviously a lot of people in the boosting scene. A lot of people want to race. You give people the chance to get their racing car, right?
Yeah.
Their boosted racing car of a specific class. You build people up to the specific first race, and then you build towards that race scene with a financial incentive. That's the idea.
Okay. I don't
That's
know
gonna
exactly
work.
what that meant.
That's gonna work.
But that's gonna work.
That's gonna work. I feel good about
That's
that
gonna,
one.
it would work, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it would work with the people that want to race.
That's gonna work.
I don't understand what just was. Can you?
So, you got different classes in races, right? You don't want a fucking
Like
race showing up
warlocks
with someone
and-
in a Ferrari.
We
You
have
don't want-
racing
you want level
classes already.
60s. Yeah, but you don't want.
You can set the max class of car in a race.
Yeah, but if you get everyone on the same page with the DM character of this is going to be a big race, I want this kind of car. Pick of this car, and then you give them the chance to boost the car at a lower price, right? You
Oh,
know,
I see. Okay. So you're dungeon mastering like car boosts that people are okay. Right.
and then they get the car, and then you build up to a financially incentivized big race.
Some kind of race war.
Kind
Oh
of.
my god! Oh no!
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Oh
Okay.
God.
Let's just give everyone
All right.
Strombergs. Let's give everyone a boost of a Stromberg and just see missiles and machine guns fly everywhere. James Bond style. That
Dude,
works.
I God damn it, man. I wish I fucking was smart enough to code, because then I would just make shit and I'd be like, Snow, just put this in the server and it will be good. But the top tier of the mechanic skill tree should be you're able to add fucking machine guns and Gatling guns to trucks and shit. Like the fucking Toyota fucking
Oh, no.
Yes, man, yes.
Penta.
Yes,
Penta,
man, that would be
if I
sick.
used- If I used the
Like the-
car
like
that
the-
I'm
like
putting
the-
on, I guarantee you would
the
make a Reddit
Helix.
thread about it.
There's a way to in character obtain those vehicles through thing. I'm not gonna spoil it though, but you can get them. Yeah.
No, but it would be cool if like you had to build like a shop.
Yeah, Goon, you know about it, right?
Also,
It's
quick
pretty good.
question. Are we gonna ever get like the garage interiors for houses?
You mean in the south side?
Yeah, just for like houses having a garage interior, because God, that would be sick.
Well, some do, like the 2 in Vine would have a garage with them.
But I'm talking about all the houses. Is that gonna be a thing?
I can't make any promises. We're just working on the next update. Like if I want to hire another 3D developer, but
You heard
they're
it,
not
folks.
that plentiful.
Yeah.
I made an announcement about it. Like I don't like we have a I don't want to like we focus on the big ticket items, you know.
Yeah. No, that's true.
Yeah.
That makes sense. All right, another suggestion.
All right.
Here it comes. You ready?
All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna dip real quick. I'll see you guys in chat.
See you, Labap.
Okay.
Thanks
Love you
for
guys.
thanks for popping in. Let's do why can people just move their gun and drug benches?
You know what I've been seeing?
What's that?
People put that shit down, they craft a bunch,
They
and
put
they
it
pick
away.
up and put it
And
back
they
in
put
a
it in their
crate.
car and then
Yep.
they park their fucking car.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we already talked about that. It's not ideal.
Yeah. You gotta make it so
Should
like when they
the-
put that shit out, it's permanent, man.
Or
Yeah,
at the
I
very
know, I
least,
know.
Just like it's got to stick for like I don't know a week after they've crafted shit with it or something. I don't know.
Is the plans for drugs to go a bit further than they currently are?
You know,
with
let's just restart the whole server. Let's just take everything and let's just rework it from the bottom up.
New server
Alright.
wipe.
Yeah, let's just new server Let's go 2.0. Let's just rework all this shit.
I love wipes.
We're doing a wipe. If you guys want to check this out with me, okay, let's talk about this in front of Snow. There's currently a server that's focused on like paranormal, and you can be like a vampire. like you could be like a fucking like witch and shit. There's a server.
That shit gotta have the craziest ERP on it, bro.
It does. It does.
Have you heard of this server?
I've heard of it because I see Claire. Who plays Claire? I've seen her on it.
Oh, fucking Luna, yeah.
Yeah,
Ghost
she's
hand
on it.
jobs.
Yeah, ghost hand jobs. That's what I'm thinking. I really I gotta play Wesley Snipes on there, man.
You wanna play Blade?
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. I want to go around and I want to be a fucking daywalker and be a fucking vampire hunter. And
I could be the old man with the limp.
Yes. And I'll be too high to remember my lines and stuff.
Yes.
Just be like, I'll get really mad at that guy that played Deadpool.
Ryan Reynolds?
Yep. I'll fucking scream at him.
Before we move on, which mechanics in the skill trees do you guys desire to have accessible easier?
I think that you should be able to get to the catalytic converter shit easier.
Yeah, that's fair.
The rooftop, like, I think all of them is the answer. Just all of it.
Grindy across the board. Just a
Well,
little more.
I think something should be. You said yourself like the explosive right at the end of the tier. I know that you were a little bit joking, but
what explosive at the end of the tier?
Like the at the end of mechanic tier, you can craft an explosive charge that does something. I forgot what it was.
I think a good rule of thumb is like if a tweaker can do it IRL, then it shouldn't be skill gated.
Yeah, I mean we have a lot of petty crime that isn't skill gated.
Just use a tweaker check, man. Like if a tweaker can rip a catalytic converter, then it shouldn't be skill check. But I don't think a tweaker
Like you can rob a store without having to do anything beforehand. That's not gated. You can rob an ATM. That's
So
not
then
gated.
I guess I have a question. So is the gun crafting tied to the character or the benches?
The character.
Oh, well, what the fuck? So if I send someone to prison for
Yeah.
Well, they're not gonna forget.
So they just you just never lose any progress. You can just always just okay.
You just have to get a new bench.
Okay.
I mean, you lose millions of dollars and spend a lot of time in prison, but
Yeah, you do lose millions of dollars and spend a lot of time in prison.
I guess.
I think that's definitely kept some people around that would have otherwise
That's true.
just decided to give up and leave the server. So I think maintaining progression after going in on huts is okay. Personally.
Turn that up. Turn that up. Let me hear that.
There's a bunch of criminals that migrated to the public server, by the way.
Yeah, I think the wipe is just kind of interesting. Like it's people are playing on a fresh server.
Welcome! Was ist jetzt? Sprechen die Deutsch? Herr Discop! We love America! Oh yeah, let's see it!
I feel like I'm at Christopher Street Day right now.
I have a dream.
I have some. It does feel like the earlier portions of the day when Penta, just as Penta goes to bed, there's a large period of the day that I feel like is neglected from a DM standpoint.
But that's why I try to give people it around the clock, man.
You did what?
Why don't you
Who the hell
step
has it in
up?
AE?
Why don't you step up, motherfucker?
I asked him.
Why don't you get in the ring?
I asked him.
You get in the
I
ring.
wasn't before, later.
Ding, ding, ding.
Guys, like no issue. You can give me the admin menu. I know everybody wants me to have it.
I mean, actually, at this
you told
point,
me you're not. You told me in DMs you don't have the creativity to do the MRP. Wasn't that you?
Well, that's true.
No, but I probably no. I swear to God, bro.
I'm saying Reload said that, not Peruse. Peruse didn't ask for it.
Hey, give it to
I
Bruce.
appreciate it.
Just give it to Bruce.
Dude, let me stay up for 32 hours straight, like 2 cigarettes and a Monster Energy, bro. You're about to witness the best fucking roleplay that has ever hit the category.
2 cigarettes
I know,
after 32 hours.
I would much rather
I
create
can-
something than do boosting in the morning. I'd much rather create.
But there's not that much to create, to be fair, in AU hours. I'm not sure what. It's not that easy.
I don't know, Peruse. Veda asked first, so I don't know.
You won't know unless you try some.
Hey, you know, Goon?
I'm really not trying to be
invaded-
toxic.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Whoa,
whoa.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa.
Hey, don't come for me, man. We've already had our argument.
Okay.
Em, get the fuck out of here. Em, run. Get the fuck out of here, Em.
What are you saying? That's not.
I'm not going back in.
You're not allowed to be gay! You're not allowed to do that!
I will not go back
Get
in.
the fuck in there!
Not during my fucking month.
Okay, guys, back to Peru's admin menu. Let's get back on the course of business here, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll say it.
No!
Here it goes. You got to say it, man. You've wound it up. You got to commit. That's my number 1 rule.
Whatever the admin menu is, it's just gonna end up with Peruse in the hotel trolling people.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
Well,
fun,
that's not
man.
a hot take. That's.
Yeah, that is all I do, bro. Every single one of my characters, I just
Okay, there
troll
we go.
people, bro. I'm a troll. I like pissing people off, bro.
I thought you were gonna do something else. Like I was on the impression you would do a little bit different on your chief of police, but it also just ended up with 4 cops with ARs in the hotel trolling people.
Yeah, it's a public server, man.
Oh, that's what happens.
Oh, same RP, 3 characters.
And I had the fucking time of my life doing that shit, dude. I was just rage, like it was just like homophobic British people losing their fucking minds, telling me to come to Birmingham to have a brawl.
You're triggering the right people, but it's like
I wonder why someone would get mad if, you know, they log onto a server and they try to RP and the first thing they run into is Peruse with an AR. I can't imagine why that would make anyone mad. Man,
Okay, in my defense though, I was actually just doing normal cop stuff, and then like one of the officers would be wearing like a pride item, and these people would just like they'd be like, "You're gay," and then just like lose their fucking minds.
Do not believe you that you didn't provoke them in some kind
Oh,
of
no,
way.
I definitely provoked some people, but a lot of other people like and you can ask M. I didn't do nothing, and they just crashed the fuck out.
I think M would.
That did happen a lot. No,
Really?
It really, yeah. There were some psychos the first day or 2.
Like I would literally do nothing, and they would
It's
just start
gotten better.
spouting slurs.
Okay. Okay.
I arrested somebody for a traffic citation and got the N-word screamed at me repeatedly. So the first 24 to 48 hours were a little rough.
Well, did you deserve that? I mean,
asking the right questions,
well,
right?
I mean, let's hear the other side of it. I mean, what was the ticket for?
Failure to stop.
I could
Would
see.
cost me about 80 fake dollars.
Yeah,
so
I could see that. Okay.
I could see it too.
I could
yeah.
see that.
Just
All right.
fine.
Yeah, I get that.
You know what? Maybe I should.
Did you
ban
ask a
myself
man
and-
on a plane to move his seat?
True, that could be.
Not the
You
bird.
have a nice hat.
You have a nice crown on?
Dude, that's like a throwback. Holy shit! What a crazy video.
That guy might have hopped on public, man. I swear to God, I think he might have been on there.
You get a lot of that.
Oh yeah, man. It wasn't as bad as Rust though.
I want to shake his hand. Oh, well, that's good. If you could say your server isn't as bad as Rust.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's good.
Yoink says Rust is pretty good nowadays. They're trying to push Roleplay or something.
Oh man, back in my day, man, people would call me insults I had to Google.
Learning new words.
That's
on
because he was
Rust.
playing when he was
I learned
12.
fucking slurs playing that game, bro.
Oh, just the game. I didn't realize you were talking about. Okay, yeah, no, the community. Sure, I don't know about that.
I want to shake his hand. Oh god. Dude, airplanes are really just like the prime environment to have someone watch a mental breakdown, because it's already such a horrible experience, you know what I mean, that people are just primed for it.
I fucking hate flying, bro.
It's not like I don't really mind it all that much. I think it depends. It's probably worse when you have kids. You know what I mean?
Dude,
just like anything is in life.
The last 2 fucking times I've had to fly to Austin, I've gotten like a baby or like a toddler in the seat next to me, and they don't shut the fuck up for 5 hours straight, dude, and it drives me up the wall, man.
You gotta fly first class, man.
We don't have that money, brother. We're not Penta rich.
Flying first class is when you really can see just the social like divide. Because it is just a completely different experience. It's really just like, wow, yeah. It must suck back there being jammed between 2 crying toddlers, and the stewardess fucking hates you just for being on the plane. For doing their fucking job, they hate it. That's just, yeah. Someone said 10K play around. No, dog, that's international. I don't fly international first. I can't afford that shit. That's never that's a next level. I'm talking about domestic.
How much is domestic?
Depends on the flight. Usually like $800-900.
Oh, that's not for first class, really.
Yeah. I mean, it depends on the flight, but I mean, international first class is like hundreds, like 10-20K.
Yeah, because if I were to fly first class to Austin, that shit would be like 4 or 5 grand.
Well, that's Canadian money though, so.
Yeah.
So that's in American bucks. That's 2K for like a 8-hour flight.
5 hours, like 5.5.
Oh, that is kind of steep actually. That's a Delta. A 5-hour Delta flight in first class is like 1K.
Yeah. They hate Canadians, man.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm gonna get in.
I thought they wanted you guys to join up.
No, like I'm saying, like I don't think I actually genuinely have worries that they won't let me across the border this time.
Okay, Purs, I bet you that they will.
Dude, they always grill the fuck out of me every single time I go, man.
Dude, I swear to God, just do what I do and always have a Make America Great Again hat in your back pocket ready to go.
True.
Just that I'm going to LA with one just in case. Just in case we're trying to walk back to the hotel and there's a fucking line of police, I'm throwing the fucking hat on and I'm walking right by that line, I guarantee it.
Dude, that's actually such a tech. Holy shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was in Curb Your Enthusiasm. And honestly, just always have a red hat, man.
I'm buying a MAGA hat.
Yep. Make sure you buy it on Amazon though. Yeah.
Amazon?
R.I.P.
Okay.
Yeah, don't actually buy it from Trump's website. Make sure you buy it on Amazon. And you're good.
Okay, noted.
Yeah, that used to be a tech here too, like 8 years ago.
Jesus Christ, Snow. Jesus Christ, Snow.
Nice, man. Okay, old tech's coming back around.
Used to be a what? I missed it.
How long ago was 80 years? Oh,
You're off strawberries today, aren't you? I can tell. This isn't a strawberry day, is it?
I ran out, but I got some more now.
Yeah, I fucking knew it. I knew it. You're not.
Wait, hold on. Well, hold on. Not 40 years ago or 80 years ago was 1945. He could be talking about the Soviet occupation.
Mm-hmm.
Right? That's what you're talking about, right? Not yet?
I don't think so.
Oh.
What do you almost call him?
What?
I didn't say nothing.
Oh. Okay.
Hey, I was just making a joke, okay? I'm not saying Penta bad or something.
Yeah. We know. We know, man.
You gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, man.
Exactly. You gotta do what you gotta do, okay?
You gotta do what you gotta do. Just keep the hat near, just always keep the hat nearby.
Always keep the hat.
Yeah. Just gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, we should have just moved on from the J. It's getting awkward now.
All right, so yeah, basically, so just take all these ideas and get them in the server while also giving me just custom dev support whenever I need it. Now let's talk about the MDT.
And me, yeah.
Now let's talk about this. When is the fucking MDT?
I'm thinking about just not role playing until should I just stop?
Yes.
I should just stop role playing and only do
Sacrifice yourself.
Because there's no money in doing that. But there's money in me role playing and streaming it.
Right.
And money means tits and other surgery.
Why don't
So
you
I
just
kinda-
stream yourself coding?
That does well for about 2 days, and then.
But no, here's
my
what you
channel
do.
Will die.
Do a code. Your channel's not gonna die in 2 days. So here's what you do. You do a codeathon, okay? And Snow announces it in the Discord, and you do have a timer. And when the timer runs out, you stop coding. So now, if people that play cop want a new MDT,
Wait, that's smart.
they're gonna pump your timer. If that's what people want.
Okay, wait, that's actually.
That will
really-
farm so fucking hard, and also like so
Okay.
many people, there's a very big cop viewer base too that will donate for that shit.
Yeah,
that's pretty smart.
Myself included. I'll put 5 hours on that.
Okay, yeah, I like that idea.
Yep. And then when it hits 0, start towing. Right.
I like that a lot. Yeah.
right into towathon. Okay.
Okay.
So now now you tow. Okay. Now watch this. This is where it gets crazy. Then you tow. Okay. So and then you tow until that timer hits 0. Then what it does, you go back to coding. Here's the flip side, okay? At that point, people can either gift subs to pump the timer, or they can donate money to run the timer down to get you to towing faster.
Oh, so it's like competing people that want to RP versus people that want me to code the MDT.
And then once that gets down to 0, then it's the same thing. People could donate subs to pump that timer up while you're towing, gift money, pump it down, get you to coding. Now you're double dipping. Now you're pitting them against each other. Now you are a war profiteer. Okay?
Okay.
So these two they're fighting each other. You're making the profit.
Nicholas Cage.
It's like Switzerland. 80
You're a
years
war
ago.
dog. Yep. Well, or it's like America always. Okay? So you're
True,
so
yeah.
so you're so now you're good. Now they're fighting each other. You're profiting.
Capitalism.
Okay, I can do that. Yeah,
Yep.
that's a really good idea.
Yep. There you go. Boom.
Okay.
Boom.
Okay. I like it.
Yeah. I mean, and we can also look again what's on the market now and see if there's something we could base it on and it will, improve. There might be something good now.
Yeah. You're not wrong. I'll look around.
There you go.
Man, I feel like the existing thing is so fucking close.
The MDT.
So what are the chances we could do 2 days on the New York or the Liberty City map?
I mean, we could do it. Yeah.
Whoa, hold on. That's a possibility?
Yeah. Servers do it on 5M all the time. There's big servers that do it.
Dog, what?
You can go into the 5M launcher right now. You can look for Liberty City and you can join Liberty City servers.
Can we have a Liberty City map?
Yeah, but only like tempo. Yeah, we could. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, now that. So we can do Jug and RP.
Yeah. We. What's Jug and RP?
Juggen is the best fucking server.
Peruse's favorite server.
I love it. Dude, I got into a GTA 5 trolling video. Some guy trolled me and put it in his video.
How many views did it get?
I think like 40K or something.
Yeah. You got farmed for content, man. Did they make
He
you
didn't
look
really do
stupid?
No, not really.
Wait, but you were doing a trolling stream.
Yeah, I got reverse trolled.
So are public servers just everyone trolling each other for content?
No, it's like I'd say like 30% is people actually playing, 30% is just people absolutely shitlording, and then 30% is like trolling.
These people that do GTA 5 trolling videos, they are so fucking cringe because they're really missing their mark, man. You gotta do the Red Dead 2 trolling. That's where you get the real good reactions, man.
Oh my god, you don't even know this.
Oh, I've seen. But
they got everybody has a huge character. They pay money to look tall as shit.
Yeah.
And they white knight these gals that pay to be smaller and it's 99.8% tough guys all day, every day, trying to be like some dollar store tombstone. It's so stinky.
We should do that sometime this week,
Yeah.
dude.
Should.
Are you banned from all of them, or?
Just Wild, that piece of shit one.
Yeah, Wild really was. It was fun for a little. You got banned from Wild?
Yes.
What'd you do?
They said I was doing supernatural role play.
And you got banned, like permanently banned for that.
Well, that's one of them, yeah.
Oh,
You know that it was with Walter when that demon told you to eat flesh.
Yeah, I thought that was
And
cool. Oh wait, that was you?
That was me.
That's so funny.
Here's what they did. They got so angry that they spawned in like a lightning strike to make it look supernatural.
Yes, I was. I was there.
And that was the straw that broke the camel's back. That was too supernatural. That they made it supernatural.
That was so funny because I remember saying like, wow, this is actually good role. I thought it was such good role play that I thought it was an admin using, and I mean, I guess it kind of was because they did a lightning strike.
Yeah, they were sitting on the roof, two of them, like angry as shit. They're like, you have to die now. You have to die.
You know, there's no way we would code a Red M server, but I do wonder if some of the bigger Red M servers would sell their server, and then we could have one.
You don't want to get involved with that, man. That's a money sink. But Goon, that's so funny because the lightning bolt, that's what made me think it was supernatural.
Exactly.
Like it was kind of like, it was a little like ambiguous before that. Like it kind of could have been, it could have not been, but I feel like the lightning bolt like solidified it.
And the whole reason I was on the roof is because they were trying to like teleport me away from you, and I talked at you anyway from the top, so they were extra angry.
That is so fucking funny. That's so fucking funny. You know what? And that's like one of the only things I really vividly remember. I was just thinking about Red Dead RP. That's one of the things I vividly remember. Outside of that, I remember accidentally choking people and people losing their minds about it. That's the only thing that sucks is like Red Dead RP cringe is just fucking super cringe. Might be more cringe than Second Life. I don't know. It's up there. But dude, the fighting mechanics are so fucking good in Red Dead, man. Until people learn how to just fucking abuse the shit out of it, right?
To be honest, I gotta say most GTA servers are also really cringe. Most GTA RP. Like,
I mean, RP is just cringe, right?
If I for a low sum could acquire a Red M server, I think we could make it not cringe.
I don't think the tech is there, man, because I think for a Red M server to be good, we need like, we can try if you want to, but I feel like the player cap is just so low on Red M, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's I think you can do 128 now.
That's too low, man.
It's a
you just gotta limit the area of play.
Yeah.
You gotta limit the area of. Just limit the area of play.
I'm pretty sure the map is fucking huge, but I think I saw some servers.
No, that's a good idea.
Well, what the fuck was Goon gonna say?
Sorry, Goon.
I thought I saw at least Wild when I was on there. Maybe they've increased it now, but it was at least 165.
There you go.
Which is still pretty low for the size of the map, but
yeah,
just limit the area of play.
I get that sucks though, man, because the map is it's fucking huge, and you're on a fucking horse the whole time.
You know what's nuts about the map size?
What's that?
They were the entire map from the first game is in the game.
Yeah, I know. It's just a portion. Yeah, all that fucking
the whole south, the Armadillo.
Yeah, Armadillo and all that. That whole region is the first game, and it is.
No. I mean beyond that. There's a whole area beyond. The map is bigger than you think.
Oh,
like Mexico?
Yeah, well, Mexico.
You mean Guam?
Yeah. So what?
Yeah, but you can't get there.
Yeah, Mexico. Yeah.
Well, anyway, that's not. There's multiple areas.
It really is crazy that like. I don't know, man. That game is just fucking blows my mind. I mean, we'll see.
Not Mexico.
No, not
I'm
Guam.
not saying
no,
Guam
no,
Snow,
not Guam,
motherfucker. I'm not saying Guam.
You're talking about
That's an island.
you're talking about with the fucking at the end of the when you're fucking John Marston and all that shit out there.
No.
All right. Well, then I guess I don't know what you're talking about.
It's John Marston, Marcus.
It's not a big deal. No.
I think that area is not accessible. What you're talking about, Goon.
That's what he said.
Yes, but you it's still rendering it. I mean, it's still.
Yeah, but you can't go there.
I know that. I know. Thank you, Snow. I know that.
Okay, thank you. Loose gates, DJ.
I think I think so. If you wanted to try to make a good Red M server, I think we could. Because the thing is, like, it should be possible. Because the map is so good that it should be possible, right?
Yeah, it should be possible. We just don't have something. We don't have the time or the capacity to make. And it wouldn't make any sense to make it from scratch. It would be such a huge time investment. It would be a waste of time.
I feel
but
like
if there's a server out there that has like really good development, like already like Wild RP, I think with a few very strong tweaks and the right culture, you could make a good server. But it would need to be something that would be limited to like 1 month of development. Otherwise, it makes maybe 2. That otherwise makes no sense. I think it's possible. But for that, there would even need to be like a server, a Snow here.
I think that you'd have to build it from scratch, man. And at that point, it's probably just not even worth it.
That's not worth it.
Yeah.
That's not worth it. Yeah. But I think you could get away with if you have a really strong basis.
You know what? I mean, at that point, you might as well just do what Peruse is saying and like work on your fucking Liberty City server, because that would be better.
I did Liberty City before at Twitch RP, but people were not really excited about it. They're like, my character has no reason to go to Liberty City, so I'm gonna stay here.
Okay, those people are fucking stupid. It's a new map, bro. Play the video game.
No, they wanted to. They had no reason to go there, man.
No, I want to stay in my roleplay house and jerk off my boy. Dude, no, bro. Go to the Liberty City. Go to Liberty City. Go.
Go to the bathroom. You're shitting yourself.
And then you have the problem is you can only do it temporarily because it would be 2 different servers, right? So
take down the main server. Only put up Liberty City for like a weekend.
The people that don't want to take their character to Liberty City, they're not gonna come play. They're gonna be.
Fuck them. Maybe they need 2 days off of RP.
Also, the Liberty City map is really bad for cops versus robbers roleplay. You need to do a lot of tweaks. So hard to get anywhere.
Well, yeah, the pings would have to be like instant.
Yeah, and you would need police choppers up at all time. You need at least like 2 free police choppers. Probably 3, to be honest. That those need to be the first responder as a fucking helicopter every time.
I do that.
Yeah. There you go.
There's also some offensive things still that came on the jury.
Who gives a fuck, dude?
I mean, 5M has it too. I mean, the fucking Pitchers building has a slur on the window.
Well, that's removed in the latest version.
Oh, is it actually?
Yeah, they patched that out online. But I don't know, man.
It'll be gone from all server too.
A video game, like.
Yeah, I mean, whatever, man.
Don't make my game woke. Leave it the way it was.
It's like, I mean, locals say crazy shit.
Locals say
it's a
crazy
fucking
shit.
Game made 15 years ago. Who cares?
Whatever. Who gives a shit?
I agree.
Yeah.
Fuck this.
Who turned Penta into a nihilist? Who did this?
The world. The world,
God.
man. No, I
It's
just
what
I just mean who gives a shit, because like I don't know, that whole this might be a bad take and you could tell me if I'm off here, but that word being on pictures, that seems like something that I would see in a gay bar though. You know what I mean? It did seem pretty spot on for a gay bar.
You know what? You're actually you are absolutely right. Yeah.
You know, like I mean I go to gay bars. You know what I mean? I'm
Yeah,
there
you're
sometimes hanging out, sucking dick. You know.
That's awesome. I'm so happy for you.
That's where we were at for New Year's. We were at a gay bar. But I don't know. You know. Here's the thing about going to gay bars is I feel like as a straight guy, when people go to gay bars, they think that like, and they get hit on by a guy, or just really anywhere. Anytime a straight guy goes and gets hit on by a guy, they'll be like, "Oh, you know, wow, they must think I'm gay." And it's like, no, dog. They know that you're straight. They're the flippers. They're the kinds where they like that shit. They like going after the straight dudes and trying to like, you know, get like the bi-curious guys. It's not no one thinks that you're like, you are obviously straight. Those shorts are way too long. You know what I mean? They like that shit. You got the predatory gays where they love that shit. They love sucking dick for dudes that are bi-curious, right? And I'm all about that, man. Because to me, blowjob's a blowjob. And it makes it easier. It makes it easier for me too. I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know if I like this. Well, this, I guess we could try it, maybe. And I pull out my fucking Madonna album.
I went to a gay rave one time by mistake.
A gay what?
Rave.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ, Peruse.
What do you think I said?
Okay. How do you mistakenly walk into, because, you know, here's the thing, Peruse. I don't think, you know, gay people, especially bars, are exactly subtle.
No, it was.
How do you accidentally walk into a gay bar?
No, it wasn't a bar. It was like a rave. It was like, so this past year for Halloween.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out, like, I had no plans for Halloween this year. Yeah, that too.
Okay.
I had no plans for Halloween.
Yeah.
And one of my friends, she's like really into like rave culture or whatever.
Yeah.
She just texted me like this like, it was like the page for it. She's like, "Buy a ticket to this. Like, we're all gonna go Halloween night or whatever, whatever." So I just bought the ticket and didn't think anything of it. And then I went there Halloween, and it was just like, it was a gay rave. It was like, you know, and it was like, and honestly, I had a really good time.
Oh.
Did blood come out of the sprinklers?
Okay, dude.
So, do you want to talk about it? Or?
Yeah. I mean, dude, for my costume, it was so last minute. I went to the costume.
So for my costume,
I went as a slice of pizza. But like,
I thought you were gonna say a motorcycle cop, and my buddy went as a construction worker.
Well, that was the thing, bro.
But we were there by mistake.
A lot of the dudes there were wearing like very like, I guess this is gonna. They're wearing like sexy dude costumes, bro.
Yeah.
They were like, there was like a werewolf, and there was like, and I know because a guy in a werewolf costume like came up to me and started hitting on me or whatever. And now I'm starting to realize, no, that motherfucker, you just put it into my face. That motherfucker knew I was straight.
Of course, dog. Yeah. Yeah, Peruse. Yeah, of course he did, man. You know, maybe he thought you were there because you were a little bi-curious, you know? You want to take a bite out of your pizza. I don't know, did you ever ask him?
What?
Did you ever ask him if like how do you know he was hitting on you?
He just, I forget what, he came up to me and he was just trying to like chat me up. Maybe I'm giving myself too much credit, to be honest.
I love Peruse stories. Let's go.
In the moment, it felt like he was hitting on me.
Okay. So, you know, a gay guy talking to you isn't him hitting on you.
I know. But I forget, he said, I honestly cannot give you verbatim what he said, but in the moment.
Maybe he was just being nice.
Yeah, also, probably. But I don't know. In the moment, I forget exactly what he said.
Mm-hmm.
Also, that night kind of fucking sucked because like everybody I went with was on Molly, and I was the only one that didn't do it, and so I was just like trip sitting people, and like midway through the night, like people were just like Molly's like a roller coaster, and people just started like tweaking out, and I was taking care of people.
So
To be
hold
honest,
on. I'm sorry. So, and your guy friends knew where you were going?
I only went with another one of my guy friends, and he was in this like the same pretense as me of just like buy the ticket and let's go.
But he did Molly in the gay bar?
Yeah. Oh.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Right. Okay, Bruce. What was the name of the bar?
It wasn't a bar. It was they rented it like a warehouse.
What was the name of the warehouse?
Let me see if I can find it. Do you want me to send you the link to the ticket I bought?
Yeah, because I need to see what this website looked like. Because if there's a giant pride flag on it.
Yeah, let me see if I can find it. Don't show it on stream though. I don't want to. It might dox.
Okay. I don't want to dox where you were 8 months ago.
Well, you live above it?
I'm still there. I've never felt more at home. I'm still there. This is gonna be good.
Woo!
Turn that up.
Oh.
Turn that up a little bit.
Don't show it on stream.
Turn that up a
Don't show
little
it on
bit. Turn it
stream.
up. Oh yeah, you like my pizza outfit? Yeah. Yeah, Supreme Pizza. Get it? Because it has the Supreme logo on it. It's piece of pizza. Oh, what's that? Am I in line at the bar? Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, you have a good one too. Dude, Penta, this guy just totally hit at me at the. This guy just totally hit on me at the game. Yeah. So, anyways, this guy's hitting on me at the at the gay bar. Holy shit! Gay guy totally just hit on me. He's trying to fuck me. Ah!
This is the promoter's website, like their whole thing.
Oh shit. Sketchy link. I'll click it.
See, like on the website, it doesn't look like a gay rave.
Why'd you dog, what are you talking about? Are you fucking kidding me?
Was there some signs I missed?
It says one of their more popular performers is Kiki LaFreak.
That could be anybody.
Dog. I'm showing this.
Okay.
I mean, peruse, dog.
That's him.
Are you fucking? Are you a fucking? I gotta ask a question. Are you a fucking idiot?
Yes.
I'll put in the Discord too. I mean, yeah. I mean, if only there were some signs.
Okay, that's not the same promoter.
That's
not the same promoter. That's a different promoter.
How could you know?
How could you have known?
That's a whole different promoter,
How
man.
could you know, man?
I mean, yeah, man. How there was just no way to.
Okay.
There's a girl in that.
that guy's ass is out.
I thought these were just bikers. I thought this was like a Hell's Angel thing. Kiki LaFreak and Diva and Proud. How could there's just no way to know, Bruce. Jesus, man.
I'm an ally, man. What can I say?
Okay. Well, good for you. You went there and You said you had a bad time, right?
That night fucking sucked, man. Also, it smelled horrible.
Yeah. Yeah, they do smell bad in there. It's because they're dancing. They like to dance.
Yeah.
Yeah. Any religious. That's my problem with any, not even just gay bars, just any club or where just people are dancing. It just smells like shit to me, man. Just because everyone's so fucking sweaty, you know? Ugh. And yeah, raves do smell like shit. Raves just smell bad, man. Everyone's just sweating. They've been there for 10 hours.
Doug, I remember I left and like I was trying to get an Uber home and there was like no fucking Ubers because it was Halloween.
It's Halloween, yeah.
I had to just walk home at like 3 in, drenched in sweat, wearing a fucking pizza costume, bro. That shit sucked.
No birds or anything? Like the scooters? Women? No, man. What the fuck?
Oh.
Women? What? No, like the scooters.
That's a Toronto slang. I don't know where you got that from. No, we don't have those. Like,
wait, it's called. Wait, you guys call women birds?
Like sometimes, like it's not very common, but like
It's
that's
not
like
Toronto slang, you fucking idiot.
No,
That's just old slang.
Some people in Toronto still say that shit. I don't know. I didn't know if it was elsewhere. I've never heard that from anybody else, but I've heard it in Toronto.
Call them chicken heads.
Oh, that's true. That is
Yep.
old.
Call them chicken heads. Yeah.
Yeah, Toronto is like Toronto. They say bird. They say shorty.
Shorty isn't. All right. Yeah, Toronto slang. Okay. I've never heard that before.
I know it's like, obviously it's not exclusive to Toronto, but it's very common out here.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, we got all the scooters out here. You just grab those.
We have like
when you
e-bikes, but like I don't know how to use them.
Yoink says, I don't know what Toronto peruses in.
Bro, Yoink, you're not from the city, bro.
Yoinks is like the kind of Canadian. I like the backwoods Canadians, more like the trailer park boy.
Yoinks is more authentic than I am.
Yeah, those are the real Canadians to me. Like the Newfoundland folks.
Here's the thing, man. Everybody,
the Newfies.
Everybody, like, I feel like Montreal takes all the New York rejects, and then all the Montreal rejects come to Toronto. And like everybody in Toronto tries to act like they're from New York.
Yeah, I just fucking hate Canada, man. I don't know what it is. It's just whenever people start talking about Canada, I just I like the backwoods stuff. You know what I mean? I like those. I like those guys, like the Newfies or like Yoinks. But whenever you guys start talking about Toronto and Montreal, I don't know what it is. My blood just starts boiling, man. and it's nothing you're doing. I can't explain it, but I just get pissed off. I don't know if it's the patriot in me. Maybe.
Oh, hey Peach.
Hey Peach.
Hi. What? Have you been to Canada?
Yes, we got the fucking bridges right fucking there. In Detroit.
Okay.
You can see it.
So you've crossed the bridge?
Yes, yes, that's what you
That's
do.
it?
That's what you do in Detroit when you're 18 or 19 and you want to drink.
Okay. Well, I want you to know that that's the worst part of Canada. Niagara Falls on the Canadian side is the worst part of Canada.
This guy went to London, Ontario.
Like if so here's my basic foreigner understanding. Isn't it like if you're in Detroit, you watch the tributes of Panem, you're like in District 11 and you look across the bridge to Canada and it's like District 2.
No.
Like people.
No, dog. No. It's just. I mean, it's just another. It's just fucking across the bridge, man. It's not like that at all.
No.
If anything, Detroit looks better. Yes.
No, wrong. Okay,
No.
for Canadians, Detroit is our Mexico, where all of the guns get brought over from
Maybe
Detroit.
20
They're
years
bringing the
ago.
guns, they're bringing the crime.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, really? And who did you guys bring into Canada?
What do you mean?
Who did you guys bring into Canada?
I don't understand.
Huh?
Be careful, Penta, because
Wait, who did we bring to Canada?
Who did you welcome right into Canada and send
You talking
over
about
here?
Elon?
Mm-hmm. Elon. Who else did
Elon's
you?
in Canada?
Who else did you? Who
Elon
else
went-
did you?
dude, Elon went
Who
to
else did you
Queens,
send over here to fuck all of our children actresses? Drake. Justin Bieber,
we're
I'm pretty
sorry
sure, is
about
beating
him.
his wife as we speak.
He just doesn't like her.
Dude, Bieber is like the I hate my wife final boss, bro.
There's 2 people I'm grateful for. Celine Dion, we keep her, and Bryan Adams.
You're welcome.
Thank you for that. Okay.
We have good chips as well.
Keep Tom Green. Keep Tom Green.
It's
Hey,
Rush
you know
too.
what, man?
Rush too.
Toronto, best city in the world, and everybody gonna disagree, but I fucking love Toronto.
In the
Also,
world?
you got Peruse and me from Toronto.
Well,
look at that.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Pretty
Toronto's the
good.
best city in the world. No way.
I think so, man.
In the world? The entire world.
I love Toronto, bro.
Okay,
I
I'm sorry.
will die for Toronto.
I heard him say Toronto's the best city in the world.
That's
These fucking Torontonians are so just deluded,
No,
thinking
stop.
their city
Babe,
is something
I said
special.
no.
Their
Toronto-
city is literally a fucking diet New York dog shit
I feel
city,
like
okay?
Austin is
I
probably
agree.
better
Aren't
than
you from-
Toronto.
Dude, aren't you from fucking Florida?
It doesn't matter.
No.
He's traveled though. He's
He's from
traveled.
Ohio.
He's traveled though.
I've lived in more places.
It's
Miami,
exactly. It doesn't matter
Ohio,
where he's from. He's
California,
traveled.
Columbus.
Thank you.
I will die
Toronto,
for Toronto,
you know,
I
I
like
fucking love
Toronto, but it's
Toronto.
not better than New York.
it's nowhere. It's not even on the same.
I
Fucking
feel like Austin is
places
probably
you
better
live.
than Toronto.
Wrong.
No, I disagree with that.
But you didn't get to see Austin. You guys stayed by the domain and didn't have a car.
That's
We
true.
saw
That
all
is true.
that we needed to see, Penta. Austin is just like, it's like concrete. Like it's like a concrete jungle. You
That's
can't,
a city,
you can't do
though.
like.
I mean, what the fuck?
We went down there.
We did not go downtown.
I
No, we
went
didn't go
downtown.
downtown, Peach.
Okay, Yar, we did. I swear
No,
that we
we
did.
didn't. No, we
Are
didn't.
you sure? Oh,
No.
You
is it
don't know
because?
what downtown is in Austin.
Yeah, we didn't go downtown.
Okay.
We did not.
Okay. Well, I'm not sure that I want to go downtown because I heard that there's a lot of guns.
That's
I'm gonna say it.
all of
Lots
America.
of
That's true. We did hear
guns.
that. Yeah.
That's all of America.
Toronto sucks. Buy Costco stocks. Buy.
Yeah, Alice.
True, I agree with that. Yeah.
Goodbye.
Where is she from?
She's Canadian as well. I don't know why the fuck all the Canadians are attracted to my channel, but it's starting to fucking piss me off.
She's probably from fucking
Is,
like
is it because I
Hamilton or
eat so much
something,
sugar that I just smell like maple syrup to you people? Am I just like secreting it? I don't know what the fuck is going on. Is it the
Montreal
beard?
is the best.
It's
I
the
will say
fucking
that.
beard.
Montreal
It's
is
the
so
beard.
good.
It's the beard.
It's that I look like I could be Canadian because Michigan is
100%.
pretty much. I mean,
Yeah.
we're right fucking there, right?
You
You
need
put
like
on
a
a Canadian
red plaid.
tuxedo, you're in.
Yeah, you need like a red plaid jacket and like a little axe for
Yeah.
like being a lumberjack, and then you go, I might. Oh no, that's Australian.
Oh, you howser. You hoser.
Hey, bud.
Hey, bud.
Hey, bud.
Hey,
Have you been
hey,
to Toronto ever,
hoser.
Penta?
No,
No.
no.
You and Chelsea should come here. Say hi to your Canadian friends.
I don't want to go to. I don't think I want to go to Toronto.
You should go to Montreal. Montreal's it's the goat.
I don't.
The
You're
goat
gonna
know a
send
lot
me
of
to a
good
place
food
with French people? I actually don't think I'd be able to stay there that long.
It's not like if you go to a Quebec City, it's more like you have to speak French. But Montreal is.
I want to go.
very
I want to go
English
hang
as
out with
well.
Yoinks in the Sticks, man. That's what I want to do.
You
I want to see. I want to see the. I want to see the real Canada.
Brother. Yeah, man, go.
I want to go out. I want to go out for. I want to go out for a rip. That's what I want. I want to go out. I want to go out in the
What's a
woods. Go
rip?
out for a rip.
You want to go for
Drugs?
Yeah, I want to go out. I want to go out for a rip in the sticks, man. That's what I want to do. Because that just sounds.
You want to tie some crazy carpets on the back of cars and do donuts in the church
Yoinks is
parking lot
true.
behind
Yeah,
you?
man. That's what I want to do.
That's funny.
That's what I want
Where
to
would
do.
you take Penta Yoinks if you were to take him anywhere? Where would you take him?
So long.
Ooh.
I am a very simple man, by the way. I don't need. I need a dive bar with like some 6-year-old alcoholics I can talk to about Rush and Led Zeppelin.
All right,
and
yeah,
I'm entertained for the night.
Hamilton, bro. Take him to Hamilton. Steel Town,
Nah,
baby.
I'd probably Chatham, probably my hometown.
I don't know what the fuck this shit
That's
means.
that's like farm fields and like some bars.
Well,
So you want to go be with the fucking cows, Penta? You just want to go out into the boonies?
I want a real Canadian experience because I feel like Toronto is not a real Canadian experience.
It's not.
I want.
Okay, go to Montreal.
No, man. I want to know what it's like to just like actually fucking like. I want to be out there. I want to go out for a rip. Put a fucking
What's a rip?
I want to go out for a dart and I want to fucking stick a faucet. I want to stick a faucet in a tree and I want to twist
I know
it.
that one.
You know what I mean?
You should go to like
Oh, yeah,
Calgary or
right.
something then.
Yeah.
Just come to my house. We'll just go to the maple syrup farm, like 2 minutes away.
There you go, man. And I want to put on a flannel.
Pour some maple syrup on snow.
Maybe I'll twist my ankle, go to the hospital, get some of that free health care.
Ooh, we don't
You
give
have to
that
be a citizen.
non-citizens.
I'll lie.
Yeah, I mean they'll probably still give it to you. They give everybody healthcare.
Because I mean, because I'm not gonna come back. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
we
Yeah,
don't
I'll just fucking lie. I'm not gonna come back. I don't give a shit. You know, I got
That works
warrants
in the US too, by the way.
Well, no,
not your credit score.
No,
They will take your credit
you
and
can
fuck you.
you could be dying and they could be like, sign this form. What's your social security?
Well, no, but if you're not from America, right? You go to the ER and then you just lie about your name and then fly back home.
No, dog. They want your social. They want your ID and stuff.
I think they would refuse
Yeah, but you don't
to
have
treat you
one.
if you didn't have like some sort of ID, unless you were dying.
No, dog.
They have to treat you if you have an emergency.
They'd want your passport, man. Yeah, they treat you, but then when you're, you know what I mean?
That's so
Then when you're good
wrong.
in your recovery, some woman comes in with a clipboard.
I feel like if you're anything but dying, like if you went in with a broken leg, they'd be like, okay. Unless you were having like a heart attack or like you were bleeding to death. They'd stabilize
No
you
social
and then-
ID. You have no ID on you, nothing. What are they gonna do?
In Canada, they'll treat you.
What? I don't know. That's a good question, chat. What would they do?
I'm pretty sure you
in
can just
Canada.
dodge that. That's what I read online.
I don't think you can, man.
They'll send you to fucking El Salvador, man.
They treat you? Yeah, but then what? What do? Do they print out a bill?
Yep. You go to collections if you don't pay, and that's about it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. But but Snow's right. If you don't have any kind of identification, they treat. How do they identify you?
Peer
Yeah.
pressure.
They don't, I guess. Yeah. Peer pressure. That's about it, because they can't refuse to treat you.
Holy shit! New hack, man.
Yeah, life hack.
Well, if you've ever watched Shameless, I don't know if chat has, but that's kind of what Frank Gallagher does. He like wakes up from a coma and he didn't have any ID on him, and then he just gets the fuck out of there really fast.
I actually can't watch Shameless because
Why?
Because I grew up pretty similar to that, and it gives me anxiety.
You grew up similar.
My dad
to
said the
Shameless?
same
Pretty
thing.
pretty similar, and like it gives me like I mean it wasn't that bad for me, but like I knew people. I grew up like around people like that, and it wasn't that bad for me, but we were poor as fuck. And yeah, I guess this is the equivalent of me being triggered. It just gives me anxiety, and I'm like, I can't watch this shit.
Yeah.
You know?
No, I feel that. I can't watch Shrek because I get anxiety. But it's not.
You grew up like Shrek?
No, it's just
What the fuck was that comparison?
I don't know. Makes
Yeah,
fun
one
of me
time I
lot
met a
of
donkey
times.
and I've just never been the same. I got
No, I knew
lost in the
it.
swamp when I was
me.
7, and I can't watch that.
Yeah, my next door neighbor was
I'm dating
was
a
a
short
troll, and I
king,
just can't. Yeah.
What are you talking about? What is
tell
that?
you that I also
I don't
feel
wanna believe
anxious
he's evil.
sometimes when I watch shows and I can't watch them.
What gives you
You're not
anxiety?
alone.
Thank you. What gives you anxiety about Shrek?
It just makes me. Ever since I was little, I just used to feel.
Don't look at my stream. Don't look at my stream.
I'm not.
Don't look at that. Oh no! Don't
I'm
look at
not.
general chat of Discord. No. All right, I kind of get.
I don't know. I used to just always feel
See you.
sick and like nauseous when I would watch Shrek, and then I'd feel like everything like just really anxious as a kid. And now even as an adult, I can't watch it because I get. And if Mooten shows me anything Shrek related, I like get like gaggy. I'm like, "Ugh," like it really triggers like.
My cat does that
Anxiety.
with dairy products. Yep.
You get sick and exhausted. You just get sick.
I don't. Yeah,
This whole
it makes
story
me
is about
feel
how
really
ugly
nauseous.
he is. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. All right.
But I understand because I also feel anxious.
What?
You're not the only one.
Thank you. Thank you for trying to relate to me. I appreciate it. You're killing her!
No!
Goon, you're killing her!
Stop!
Stop, Goon. You're fucking killing her, man. You're killing her. Stop.
No,
The hell was that?
It really does bother me though.
I could
like
I could see like it's how it could be unsettling to a kid. You know what I mean? Because there were when I was a kid, I was like scared of Beavis and Butthead. I don't know what it is, but just like their animation and just the way it was just unsettling to me.
Yes,
Kinda
it's
creepy,
like the
yeah.
animation style. It like
Yeah.
makes you feel like scared on the inside.
You know what would actually probably fucking scare the shit out of you? That actually it scared me when I was a kid. There's a on the Shrek 1, the DVD, in their bloopers, they have like when their animations would look all fucked up.
I want to see it.
And it does look weird, dude. And
You know Shrek?
Right here. Oh my god.
Shrek is kind of a fucked up movie, like when they blow up that guy's dog at the end, and they laugh at him, and it's like his best friend, and they blow him up right in front of them. That's kind of fucked
This
up.
isn't there'd be like scary stuff though.
I remember after like Moon and I've been dating for years, and after a couple years of us dating, he was finally like, "Okay, it can't be as bad as you're describing." Because I was like,
Jesus
it's,
Shrek.
it's so nasty and gross, and we watched the first 2 minutes of the Shrek movie, and we had to turn it off. It's so bad.
If she doesn't like this, you should watch the early like alpha versions when Chris Farley was supposed to be the
Oh
voice actor.
yeah. That's what I'm talking. Yeah. Yeah, this like early, like when they were animating and rendering it, some of the shit looked like fucked up. Like this? Oh.
I'm
Like a
not.
GTA emote.
Look at this. I just stumbled upon this as a kid at like 2 in the morning.
Mm-mm.
It fucking scared the shit out of me.
Why do they need to know his bones?
Cause that's how they animate it, man. It's like a part of like the animation process.
I guess they got a lot of bones to animate, yeah.
Yeah. It's freaky, you know?
A lot of anime
Ugh.
makes me nauseous.
Well, that's normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, well that's normal, Peach. That's normal of you.
It's kind of like reminiscent from when I was a kid, but I've kind of been able to get into it a little bit more as an adult and not be so scared or nauseous about it. But
Scared of it? What animation what animation makes you like what anime makes you nauseous?
when I was a kid, like Pokemon or like
Okay.
I think there was like God, there was another one with like he had spiky hair and it was a kids show that everyone liked.
Dragon Ball Z?
Yes.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh my God, Dragon Ball Z was the worst. Oh, it makes me want to gag thinking about it.
Okay.
Oh my God, Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh
Yeah.
man.
That's a spiky hair one.
I actually think my little hairs are on end right now thinking about those shows. I'm so scared of them.
This is an
Is it the
autism thing, I
flashing?
think.
Must be the
It's just
lights, yeah.
it's really I don't
Yu-Gi-Oh!
know.
kind of scared me too a little
Someone
bit. when I
said,
was a
does she
child.
hate Asians?
No.
Is that what it was? Is that they were Asian?
No.
I think this is I actually think you seeing anime and it like, you know, provoking some sort of like fight or flight instinct, that's actually a good thing. I can see that as beneficial. Yeah. I mean that's a good thing. But you just didn't like it, huh? What about like SpongeBob and shit? Like, you know, normal cartoons.
I used to love SpongeBob. SpongeBob
Okay.
was fine.
So you could do that.
Yeah.
It was probably it was probably just when like something looked off to you. Like looked too human, but was off, you know what I mean?
And I think maybe like things that are too like unfamiliar.
Yeah, but a sentient sponge.
that one was fine.
Uh.
Mooten is DMing me telling me to tell you guys how I think I had a past life where I was a Japanese man and I died. So it might be
Well, I mean, it's possible. A lot of Japanese guys died, and
Yeah.
there's been a lot of Japanese people, and
I've had like recurring dreams since I was a kid about being a Japanese man on a World War II vessel and dying in the ocean. So, and I've always really liked Japanese food. So, like Loki, I think I might have been a Japanese man who died in like a past life, and I had 2 kids.
well,
And I never got to say goodbye to them, anyways.
everyone.
Sorry.
Well, just to be clear, everyone likes Japanese food because it's delicious. But the reoccurring
Yeah, but I
dream
liked
thing
it
is
from a
weird.
suspiciously young age with no introduction.
Your first
So-
word was bonsai. Your first you came out of the womb like sumimasen. So tell me about this reoccurring dream.
So I'm on like a big vessel in the ocean, And then
Okay.
there's a big wave, and I'm a man, and I'm in my mid-20s to 30s, and I'm speaking Japanese or Korean.
Speak
But I
it.
don't know what it means. I don't know how to do it anymore.
Does it sound like actual Japanese?
Yeah. Oh, it sounds real.
That's
and
weird.
And then I get thrown overboard, and I'm like breathing in
Drowning
water.
noises, yeah.
And then all I can think about is the 2 kids that I have at home that are like 2 years old, and like one is like almost 1.
And you
my
see them.
beautiful wife, and
Yeah.
I see them, and then I die in the water. And
What
I
do they
don't
look
get to
like?
say goodbye. One's a boy, the older one, and one's a girl. She's younger.
What do they look like? Just like Japanese?
Yep.
Like, what are they wearing?
I don't remember now. Yeah, but I think
How are the Portuguese relations with the Japanese?
I think they're good.
Good? Because could this be some Portuguese guilt?
No.
No?
I don't think that I've never learned about Portugal and Japan ever interacting in my life.
Well, that's what I mean.
don't know that we ever really
This
talked.
is like generational, just repressed Portuguese guilt.
No.
Because
yeah.
I get that. I get this reoccurring dream where I'm on a farm. You know what I mean?
On a farm.
And it's not good.
What happened with your ancestors on a farm?
It's not good. I can't talk about it.
When I was a kid, I was also really afraid of water, and I think that's because I drowned.
We're on a farm, right? Okay.
Yeah.
And we're minding my own business, and all of a sudden, a ship full of British people pull up, and they're like, "Hey, what's going on? You guys want to? It's November. You want to plan a dinner for like a week from now? Maybe. Maybe we could get to know each other."
Yeah.
Not good.
Oh, that's when they gave you like diseases.
How about a blanket? We got some spare ones. That's what happens.
I heard about that. And then you celebrate it as Thanksgiving.
Maybe you were a Japanese man in a past life.
Yeah, I had a trauma around water as a child. Like, I was scared of showering. I would scream like a cat in water when my parents would try and shower me, and I would like scratch up their legs.
Okay.
So I really think there's something there.
Now I'm wondering if your past Japanese man, if you were somehow attacked by an ogre and a donkey at some point too, and maybe
I don't think so.
maybe that ties in here. You know what I mean?
Yes, I am. Okay. Yes, I am autistic. That doesn't mean that everything is about my autism, though. There's a chance I was just a fucking Japanese man in a past life. Fuck.
I mean, yeah, that's of course. That could explain this.
That could explain this.
That could absolutely explain this. Both could be true. Maybe you were an autistic Japanese man, because how'd you fall in the water?
Not good at hand-eye coordination.
You just fell off a boat?
Yeah. Right off the side.
Whoa!
Big waves.
Did you ask your mom about the roof chute?
No.
Oh, come on, Peach. I gotta know. I'm
Yeah.
dying to know.
Do you have any like ideas of what you might have been in a past life? Have you ever gotten like the sense, the sense that you've been something before?
I'm not very spiritual. I'm not, but I think in a past life I was probably DB Cooper. I could see that.
Okay. I knew it. Yep.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it.
Maybe I was DB Cooper. I could also see myself being like, just like maybe like a little girl on the prairie. You know what I mean?
You could have been an animal too.
Could have been an animal. Yeah, I could see that. Probably something.
Being a bear.
Probably something with water. You know that, because I love water.
Oh.
Big water guy.
An otter.
Some kind of otter. Yep. Could have been an otter. Yeah, a whale, a dolphin, maybe. I'm pretty sexually charged, so I could see that. Could see me being
Dolphins are fucked. They're
Yeah.
fucked up.
Dolphins are fucked up, so I could see that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like. I'm not really too spiritual of a guy, you know.
I'm not usually either. I am Buddhist, but I don't
Well-
like fully 100% believe in the reincarnation stuff. But that being
Isn't
said,
that the whole thing?
No, not necessarily. There's different sects of Buddhism.
Okay.
And some of them are more spiritual, and they believe in like reincarnation and cycles of karma in a more like
Really?
hocus pocus. That sounds like disrespectful, but in a more like spiritual sense. Whereas other sections of Buddhism are more philosophical, as in they believe like the path to enlightenment or the cessation of suffering in this life is based on following a certain path.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's not necessarily spiritual.
I like to go off the beaten path. Forge my own way.
Really?
Yeah, anytime I think I'm gonna do something, I do the opposite because I'm like, this is destiny trying to fucking tell me this is my destiny trying to tell me what, but fuck that shit. I'm going about it my own way.
Ooh.
You know what I mean?
Costanza method.
Yep, this is
You don't believe in
exactly.
ghosts?
Huh?
You don't believe in ghosts?
Fuck no, I don't believe in ghosts.
So you would just go into a haunted house.
Well, I believe that like that feeling of like haunting that people feel when they're in an abandoned 400-year-old house is probably just like their instinct telling them this place is dangerous and it's creepy. That's just your survival instinct. Like it's pretty like it's natural that we would be afraid of the fucking woods. You know?
Yeah, but you don't believe in like a house being haunted or like a bad energy.
No, because there would be fucking some definitive proof by now.
I got a good haunting
Hey,
story.
that's
I got a
fair.
good story.
I believe, and it's more likely that anyone that's ever seen a ghost is a fucking schizo than there being ghosts.
What's your story, Yoink?
And here's the thing. Now, and people are saying not really, and I'm going to offend, this is going to offend people, and I don't give a shit. But this is how, dude, think about how many people legitimately fucking believe in ghosts, okay? And that's how fucking stupid. That's how much of the population is a fucking idiot. Think about that. Think about how many people legitimately straight up believe in ghosts. That's how much of the population is fucking stupid as fuck. Wait until it happens to you. Dude, I love that argument. That's like the same, well, you could go to hell. I'm waiting, man. I mean, it's been fucking 32 years. I mean,
I'll bring you to Appalachia.
I'll go. I won't go up there for other reasons. I'm not scared of the ghosts. I'm scared of the people that live there. I'm more scared of the people that are alive than the fucking people that are dead there. Way more scared of the people that are alive. Also, and here's the thing, like, I get really bad sleep paralysis, like really bad, like once a month.
Do you see the demons?
Oh, everything, man. Fucking 8 foot tall shit towering over me. You know, sometimes I wake up. This could just be schizophrenia. It's possible, but sometimes I have a clock in my room, and sometimes I'll wake up and like within the numbers there'll be words.
Okay.
And then I'll try to read it and I'll focus on it, but then as I wake up more, it kind of like fades away. Right? You know what I mean?
How often does this happen to you?
Every other night.
Like every other night, you're just being like possessed by a demon.
It's just sleep paralysis or dyslexia.
No, you're seeing another dimension.
But I don't think that dyslexia makes you see 8 foot tall fucking demons towering over you.
I think that
I think sleep paralysis does
sleep
that. It's
paralysis
called sleep
does.
paralysis demon. It's called sleep paralysis demon.
That's real, man. It's not. There's not a fucking demon.
I've seen it. I've seen it too before. Yeah, it's real.
I mean, you've all seen it, so maybe it is real. You're all seeing the goddamn thing.
But it just fades away, man.
Yeah.
And just because you see something doesn't mean it's real, dog.
I had a nightmare
You
recently.
ever smoked DMT?
Yo, there's a documentary on YouTube where these guys Yes, they're smoking DMT, okay, but they're looking at lasers on the wall from like a laser level, and they're seeing like binary code and stuff like that.
Yeah, because they're
And
fucking
like,
high on drugs.
But they're also on DMT, so yeah. It's a cool story though.
Someone is
It's totally
saying she laughs at sleep paralysis but tries to convince Penta ghosts are real. Yeah, what the fuck is that, Peach?
Oh, I don't believe in ghosts.
Oh, okay. McConnell, do you believe in ghosts?
Also, I've had sleep paralysis.
No, I'm not a fucking dumb fuck.
Thank you.
I haven't seen ghosts, but I've seen some weird shit happen, like when I was younger. Like, I've been in bed before and the light switch turned on out of nowhere. Like,
sounds like
that's happened.
That's probably because you half turned it off.
Yeah.
Pictures falling over.
Yeah, that could just be shaking.
What if there's fourth dimension? What if there's fourth dimensional beings? Those could be considered ghosts.
What if the fucking server was good, Snow?
Okay.
I mean, we're all talking about things that are possible, but we'll never know if it's fucking real or not.
Wait, what's wrong with the server?
It's fucking shit. You hear 'em. We're shutting it down next week.
That was mean. That was. I'm sorry. No, the server is good.
Why did you even say that?
I don't know. I lashed out. I'm sorry.
Fucking CG light over here.
Well, I think CG. You are so fucking Reddit locked. Do you know that, McConnell?
What are you gonna do about it?
What am I gonna do about it? Well, I could spin up a hate thread about you, and then I won't have to hear you for 3 fucking months.
So what?
He did get hate threats recently, and he was talking about it a lot.
That's why,
People
man.
hate McConnell on this.
What's wrong? What are they saying?
Just mean shit. Really mean shit.
Tell us about it, man. We're your buds.
No, stop. Who cares? Stop.
You want to talk about Reddit? You want to talk about Reddit?
No, goodbye. Absolutely not. No, I fucking don't. I don't want to sit here and talk about Mick Arsehole again or none of that, okay?
Okay. We could talk about the FIB building or something.
I should actually probably go roleplay. It's 5:30. And do you want to add anything to this, McConnell?
Dude, there's been people in chat edging for you to get milked for the whole time.
Yeah, I know. I really should.
Is that in?
You can only edge for so long.
Snow, did you add the thing?
Em, do you want to add anything to this?
No.
I got podcast locked.
Yep. Time to roll.
Oh my god, you don't want to know what M's doing right now. Holy shit, I just saw it.
Is it MDT work, please?
Yeah, let's just call it that and move on.
Okay.
Sorry.
Goon, you want to add anything?
I've got very spicy drama.
Okay. Let's hear it.
Yeah.
Welcome to Germany, yeah! Everybody, pull out your strawberries! Raise them in the air!
Where the strawberries at?
Tonight, we party like the Berlin Wall is still up!
Germany.
Shout out to his family!
Here it goes.
Cambodia.
Be-da-be-da-dee-da-do-do.
I'm gonna go ask my parents about the shoot.
Oh, well, hold on. I got us. Hold on.
Okay.
Wait, are you doing that right now?
I'll go do that right now.
Okay, I'll stick around for that.
Oh, you want me to go do that and like report back?
No, because that's probably going to be a whole thing. Just let me know, okay? And then I want to hear that.
Okay.
We all gotta know. We all gotta know, Peach. We all have to know.
Oh no, you all know about the escape shoot?
Yeah,
No, it's big news.
Oh.
Big news.
That's a good idea.
I don't know the lore. I gotta get caught up on it.
How about just a door that goes outside, Peach?
Okay.
Also, panic rooms they've been a thing for years.
Okay, but panic rooms don't help you if there's a tsunami.
Why would there be a tsunami in Toronto?
Climate change.
That's
not real.
I mean, I guess eventually.
Okay.
It's
No,
possible.
it just drains in the ocean. We're higher than the oceans. It's going to drain down. We're good.
But the
Also
ocean's
not.
rising.
Yeah.
But you're not going to be alive to see that. I mean, maybe if you reincarnate as a Japanese man again, but you can't. Yeah, you can't swim. You really are afraid of water.
Oh no, I'm not anymore. I
Really?
actually got over that.
So if I threw you in the ocean, you'd be fine.
It depends where in the ocean.
It's the middle of it.
No, I don't think anyone would be fine.
Well, no, it's better to be in the middle of the ocean than like closer to the shore.
What the fuck are you talking about?
That's true.
How is that true at all? If you put me at the very shore where I can swim back, then that's objectively better than being thrown in the fucking middle of it. What am I gonna do?
You couldn't swim back if you got caught in a fucking riptide.
Well, what the riptide would do, worst case, is bring me out, not even to the middle of the
That shit
ocean.
can bring you under, dog. You get caught in the undertow.
Good Tool album.
Good Tool
I wanna
album.
be under toes.
You want to be under toes?
Yeah, that sounds like a good time.
How deep do you how deep do you go in the ocean? You go in the ocean?
I gotta, yeah, I swim in the ocean. It's pretty cold. I stay pretty, like, close to the shore, though.
How close? Do you go hips or nips?
Oh, I go nips and above, because I know how to tread water. I actually almost became a lifeguard.
Real,
Because
so
I never wanted someone to experience the fate that I experienced in a past life.
That's
If
noble.
only someone had a lifeguard.
That's
World War II vessel.
Yeah, that you could have lived to go home and see your children.
Yeah.
That's actually really noble of you.
Thank you.
Good for you, Peach. That's awesome.
Peach, I put your dream in the chat GPT and described it, and it may be a movie.
What?
Yeah, you may have just seen a movie when you were little, maybe, that scared you.
What movie? Like the Titanic?
Where is it? I'll find it. I'll remember April.
Okay. Let's look this up.
Yeah. This, yeah, this story follows four. Oh no, these are American boys.
No.
Well, she could have seen it weird.
What? I could have seen them Asian?
One point.
This kind of
one scene has the sailor remembering his
Whoa,
family.
why is
possibly
Peach
young
still
children
here
as
chatting? You
eyes.
gotta go talk about the
Well,
roof
hold on.
shoot.
No, hold on a goddamn second. So hold on. We're getting to the bottom of something. There's an Asian boy. There's a boy in this that the people kind of do look a little Asian.
Oh,
Sorry,
Imperial
my mom's got
Navy
all
is
this
another
shit on
one.
that. They kind of do. Haley Joel Osment looks a little Asian.
Okay.
And then this kid looks like he could be Asian.
Is it more likely that I watched this movie with a Japanese dub and then thought up a
Yep,
past
no.
life? Or is it more possible that I was simply a Japanese war person in
No,
a past life?
it was a movie because
Definitely the
I
first
found
thing.
this exact one. It's called Imperial Navy from 1981. In its conclusion, one of the characters, a young sailor, is reflected upon his life and family, including images of his wife and child before his death as his ship sinks.
Yeah,
Is
but I
it
mean,
from ChatGPT? Because that might be wrong.
It could be wrong. I don't know.
The kid I
ChatGPT,
said that
like-
could be Asian, his name was Yuki Takahori. Takahori. Yeah, okay. I think that maybe that kid's Asian.
This Japanese.
You
World War II
probably
veteran.
watched some movie
probably
as a small
watched a
child
movie,
and it
yeah.
imprinted itself. That's what I thought when you said that immediately. Yeah.
Yeah, it says this one
what's the
centers
name of it?
around
That's how that shit works.
Imperial Navy. It says it centers around the rise and fall of Japan's naval fleet during World War II.
Movie?
That is definitely possible. But, you know,
I
You know,
it
maybe
could
you
be
were
I
a
did like
Japanese man
Japanese
in the
food
past
at a
life.
suspiciously young age.
It's because it's
and,
delicious.
Well, it's weird because I'm Portuguese and my parents never liked multicultural food, but I liked sushi. So,
But that's
It's
just
pretty good.
rice
Explain
and
that.
fish. The Portuguese eat rice and fish too.
not wrong. So,
I mean, you know, kids' imagination, right?
That's so
let me have this.
Okay, you were a Japanese man.
Let me
Fine,
have
fine,
this.
fine. Fuck it. You were a Japanese man.
Fuck.
Why do you need to be? Why do you need that? Why do you need to have known that you were a Japanese man?
You took my escape chute. You
I'm trying to save
stole
your-
it from me.
Okay, because you can't be living like this.
Penta, you're ruining her worldview. That's some.
That's
you're just
good.
destroying her.
If there was a fire, she was gonna run up to the fucking attic. I'm saving her, man.
I've lived in my own little world in my own little head for all of these years, and I don't want to leave.
It's like the fucking Truman Show. It's just because that doesn't mean it's good. You should live in you should live in reality because that's what's real.
Dude, I'd love to live in a Truman Show.
Oh, someone put a black beret on Penta's head with those glasses that what's his face wore?
Morpheus.
Not fucking Morpheus. What the hell?
Morpheus wasn't wearing a beret.
That's so long.
Morpheus was not wearing. He wasn't wearing a hat at all.
Oh right, he was bald.
He was
Yeah.
bald. Why did you pick? Did you get Morpheus confused with a Black Panther for a second?
No, I was just thinking about shattering worldview. I was just thinking of Matrix.
Okay.
Ed Harris was not Morpheus.
No. No, he was
Okay,
not.
I love you guys. I'm gonna go ask my parents.
All right, I'm out of here.
Bye.
Later.
Okay.
Good tea. That was weird. What am I going to eat today? Chat's penis. W podcast. That was a pretty good one.
All right. It's not about winning, it's about having fun. Even if someone is holding a gun to my head and wants me dead. It's okay. It's all for fun. It's
So
just
shout out to his family.
RP. That's why I play this game. So
Turn the.
you
Get this shit off.
see. RP, it's all for fun. Even if someone is holding a gun to my head.
Guys. Listen up. 30 minutes from now. 6 o'clock. 26 minutes from now. Oh, let's get the patch notes for the timer. And I'm going to lower it to 45 seconds a sub. That's going to be it. He's working on it. I haven't really noticed any crashes. Notifications for... Oh. Under 5 minutes, color will be switched to orange, yellow, orange. Under a minute, it will be pulsing red. Ooh. Well, when is this going to be done? Because this whole thing could be over. One guy, this whole thing could be over in 4 hours and 44 minutes. I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. All I know is that it feels like forever. Good one, Chatter. Guys, pump that timer. Pump that timer, guys. You don't want this subathon to end. Let's get in a quick pump sesh. Mods, let's play some interlinked. You don't want this to end. We're going down to 45 seconds.
So long.
4 hours doesn't seem so bad. Oh, it's over then. Yes.
Fucking
Yes.
pain in the ass. He loves to fuck people over.
It's Sherbsy. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Rex with 5 gifted. Diadact with 20. Get this in after this pump session. I'm gonna, yeah.
I'm getting VDM'd by Penta.
6 o'clock. It's going down.
He literally VDM'd
Go Subathon.
me.
10 gifted subs. Absolutely been pumping hard. Interlinked. Kosher! Oh my god! Dude! 100 gifted from Kosher? Oh, we're going. We're still going. Suit up with 5 gifted. A Prisali with 5. Infidel with 5. Okay, yeah, we're going.
So I just lost all that fucking money. I just lost all that fucking money.
Serpental 5 gifted subs.
I'm having my luck and you're a bitch.
This is your last, guys. You only have 23 minutes left to pump. Dapper Frog with 10. Let's go, 17K subs. Interlinked. What the fuck?
Penta? I like this guy. Straight up.
Penta, I do like this guy. Made of wood. Pre-order subs, 20 gifted.
Pussy,
At 12?
Fat Latina.
Pussy Fat Latina.
Randy characters and
Oh, last night was the good prior VOD. Did you guys like that one?
all of his characters are super annoying.
I'm Paranormal and you're a bitch.
No.
Wrangler the deputy.
It was very good.
Sees that you're pissed, he's gonna fucking. That's his boner, bro.
I'm getting VDM'd by Penta. Like, what am I supposed to do? He literally VDM warlorded me.
Interlinked.
I'm having my luck and you're a bitch.
Interlinked. Can I milk myself? Stinky with 10 gifted! Holy fuck. Demonic, 10 gifted. Thank you guys so much.
But he's definitely, most definitely, probably a conservative. Genuine.
I'm about to fucking epic way out of this shit. That is such a fail fucking RP, dude. What the fuck is that, dude?
What the fuck is that, dude?
Subs, interlinked, be a part of the community, interlinked, give more money, interlinked, you feel good about about yourself, interlinked.
Hey, Tim.
Ashley!
A full-blown
Hello.
Nazi, but
How
it's
are you?
definitely- Most
I'm good.
definitely
Just reviewing this
probably
transcript.
conservative.
Good, good. Do me a
Genuine
favor.
piece of shit.
What's up?
Why don't you come up to the banner? I got something that I need to show you.
I'm actually in my hotel room.
Okay, why don't you come downstairs? I'm going to show you something.
I'm coming.
Good. And wear something nice. This is a special day for you.
Okay.
Why don't you put on a nice dress? Why don't you put on a nice dress? This is a special day for you.
Sounds good. I'll do that.
Good.
All right.
Good.
I'll be there.
Sayonami, thank you for 5 gifted, guys. You will do that. Let's do... Could we... Is this crazy for me to say 17k subs equals a free 10 hours on top? Is that crazy? Or is that a good idea? That's a good deal? I can agree to that. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. 17k subs. There it is, Big Fur.
That he
Hello.
has my voice line for a sub.
How are you?
I'm literally sending that clip to my lawyer, and I'm just gonna be real.
I'm good. I'm good.
Cops were literally
Demonic
calling
with
bitch,
10.
You know, pussy,
At 12?
fat Latina.
Happy Feet with 10. Dude, Mooten, could you give me some of the milk? Shades of Salt with 5.
I don't get it. If everyone hates the character, like, why does he keep playing it? Doesn't he realize he's kind of ruining everyone else's RP?
Xander Vox, 5 gifted subs. Happy Feet with 10.
If I get proof
Gosh dang
that
hecker.
he has my voice line for a sub, I'm literally sending that clip to my lawyer.
Peru
and I'm
says
just gonna be
200
real.
gifted subs to Penta for Bill Bungus. Wow. You thought I had to do... You thought you had to do an emote. I don't think I can do the emote on myself, though. Oh, does someone else have to milk me?
When I got in trouble last time for talking shit, he put me as an alert. The guy put my voice as an alert on his stream.
Cows can't milk themselves.
Fucking
You know what?
pain in the ass.
Fair.
He
You
loves
know
to
what? Let's
fuck
keep it like
the world
that.
As much as humanly possible.
You know what? Fair. Let's keep it like that. Heavy with 5
I'm Wrangler, and you've been wrangled, pal, bro.
All right. Heavy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted bean water.
Hey, Penta's a piece of shit.
5
Penta's a
gifted.
cunt. I want to fucking ban this piece of
CT10. Gosh dang hecker. Melky were latch. Well, they get an item.
Welcome to Penta Premium.
There she is.
No, it's right behind you.
Hello.
Hey, how are you?
I'm tired of Penta's bullshit. His RP is stupid.
Let's go up to your room.
It's to harass people. That's all he
Alone.
does.
Just you and I.
There's another person in there currently.
Oh, well, that won't do. We'll have to go up to another room. I need to be alone with you.
Okay, sounds good.
Have a good time.
Good. 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 That's good like this.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you think it's good like that?
Yeah, I'm sure. You know.
Good. Come here. I'll give you a little...
Attorney-client privilege and everything. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, you're gonna feel real privileged.
Mr.
All
Lee.
right. Let me go get a hotel key.
Sure.
Did Snow tell me how it works? I don't think so.
Something else I can do for you?
Perfect. Random hotel key. I wonder if you have to enter a command. No, I think they can click on me and do it. Alley-oop.
Thank you.
Ooh.
You've been doing
That's a nice
such a
one.
good job.
Thank you. I've been
You've
trying.
been doing such a good job with everything. I'm very proud of you.
Thank you. I'm
You're being a
proud of you
good
too.
girl.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
I think you deserve a bit of a reward.
I appreciate that.
Why don't you get on the bed? I'm gonna give you the reward that you deserve.
Oh, okay.
Penta, what are you... Penta.
That's so long.
Oh, fuck, I'm live. Let me ask Snow, real quick.
Cops were literally calling bitch, you know, pussy,
At 12?
fat Latina.
Awful. How do I get milked? Do they just click on me? It's funnier to find out in RP. Well, I mean, if there's no way to know how to do the fucking mechanic.
Oh. Hello.
Look at this.
I'm looking.
Look at this. This perfect body I've cultivated.
Yes, you have a nice physique. I'd say.
Nobody knows what to do with the gift that they've been given. Power has been bestowed upon them. It's useless in their hands. But me, I've collected enough nipples. I know how to use them. Unlimited power, Ashley. And I've finally perfected the serum.
You have?
Yes, my life's work. I finally perfected it. I believe it's done.
What is it?
Why don't you stand up? I'm going to give you something. I want to bring you in to the fold. Full blown.
Okay.
I just need you to agree to some terms.
Sure.
Take a look at that. Oh, okay, okay. Take a look at that. How does that make you feel?
It makes me feel a bit uncomfortable.
Do you agree to the terms?
Sure.
Good. Now put your fucking hands up.
Okay.
What do you have for me?
I don't know.
You have a gun?
Think so, yeah.
Good. Good. Hey, hands back up.
Sorry.
Milk Tim mode. I think they just click on you or vice versa. You can also try E/milk
Yeah,
Tim.
I think I have a 50.
I think it's almost funnier if they have to milk me. All right. Look at me.
Okay.
Look at me. Okay.
I'm looking.
Do you trust me?
I think so.
Have you ever had any reason to not trust me?
No, I think you've been pretty forthcoming with me.
All right. Are you ready?
I think so.
Are you ready to see what's beyond?
Sure.
Wraps hands around Ashley's neck. Strangles you.
I'm sorry.
Don't resist this.
I'm not.
Don't. Good. Good. How do you feel?
Hurt.
Think you could take a few more? You think you could take a few more, huh?
Yeah, I could.
Pop! Pop you! Pop you! Pop! Good.
Okay. What was that for?
Pop you!
Sorry.
I have to break you down, Ashley. So I can build you up. Drink.
Oh my, why is it?
Drink. Drink from me.
It has such a weird texture.
Drink it. Open your throat.
Oh. Okay.
How do you feel?
I feel like I've never felt this before.
Yes, my serum is completed.
This
Soon,
is incredible.
Everyone will have the power. I need you to understand something.
Yes.
What I've given you is very, very secret. You see, I've turned my body into a powerful device.
Okay. Oh wow, I feel really good now. Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
You have to keep it secret. If the military catches wind of this, they'll put me in a black site and they'll milk me.
Yeah.
Yes, they'll milk me.
Absolutely.
Good.
Now we have to protect you. This is for the good of mankind.
It is, however. Since you've taken from me, I need you to give back to me.
Okay.
And I will allow you as much milk as you want from my body. Unlimited power. Can I show you something?
Sure.
Follow me. Put a shirt on.
Am I going to the lobby or
Going down.
going down?
Pop! Pop! Oh! My game! Banned from 5M for ERP. Oh my god, dude. That's not good. Pickle boy. Pickle boy. Pickle boy.
Promise, if I get proof that he
Pickle
has
boy.
my
Punch
voice line
drunk
for a
TV
sub,
5 gifted
I'm literally
subs.
sending that clip to my lawyer, and I'm just gonna be real.
After having met him in real life, I'm conflicted on that.
Pickle boy.
He likes to make people angry.
Pickle boy. Did I read Snow's message? Yeah, this says, Penta, stop talking shit about Germany, you fat American bitch. What the fuck? Snow, maybe you should just do the first emote where they're milking me, because that'll make more sense if they're going to get the physical item, right? Instead of the latching one. That doesn't really make a lot of sense. You know? Yeah, that doesn't make a lot of sense, Shappy. I don't want it to not make sense.
Your car deserved to be kicked. I wish I could impound it and power game the fucking world out of you.
What the fuck are you talking about? Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna have so much VOD footage to jerk off from when people are... Oh shit! Frey on the bay! Dude! Thank you for the 10 gifted, man! Kosher Cocoa with 200, that's crazy. Fucking with your immersion? I know, dude. Kenzo with 60! Come.
Cut my fucking hair off and fuck it. Fuck it.
Hello.
Fuck it. Fuck it.
Hello.
Cut my fucking hair off and fuck it.
Guys, get him in. The timer's going down in 1 minute. The time per sub, I mean.
Hey, bro, you guys need to clean up in that room you guys were in? Need to clean up.
Who is this?
I'm Lee.
Lee?
I'm security. Yes. I'm a bunkus hire.
Oh.
I was given the
Promise,
contract.
if I get
Okay,
proof
alright, Lee. Well,
that
we're
he has
okay. Just, why don't you just secure the lobby for right now,
voice
okay?
line for a sub,
Alright.
You got it.
I'm literally sending that clip to my lawyer. And
There's
I'm
a
just gonna
new
be real.
UI. C-Fucked with 20 gifted!
That's so long.
Ooh, I do. Oh my god! Oh my god, guys! Wrangler slander! Oh my god!
Oh my god! Raging Hailstorm! 100 gifted! Oh my god! Ryan with 5! Oh my god! Joe Papa with 5! This is insane. Joe Papa, 5 gifted!
Penta? I like this guy. Straight up.
I'm tired of Penta's bullshit.
Dude,
his RP is
raging
stupid.
with 100
It's to
gifted, that's
harass people.
insane!
That's all he does.
Did you like that gift I gave you?
Yeah, I think it's incredible.
Do you want more?
I'm about to fucking FA quit out of this shit. That is
I don't
such
think it's something
failed
I would
fucking
necessarily have
RP,
need
dude.
for,
What
but
the fuck
I
is
think you
that,
should
dude?
definitely make more.
You could be my special girl. My little milkman. Could put you in an outfit and you could prance around handing out milk.
You know,
Milk maiden.
I don't see anything wrong with that.
You've taken from me and I need you now to give back.
Okay.
Find somebody. Someone unassuming. But someone that you think would be willing to give a gift, their nipples.
Oh. Okay. Does it have to be a man?
Yes.
Okay.
Women's nipples are not capable of this.
Okay.
They already have a purpose. Men's nipples do have a purpose, but they've not realized their potential yet. I only use them because they're being wasted.
I understand.
Good.
Does it have to be a willing participant? Is that what you said?
Not willing, just someone that you think would be open.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. I think I could do that.
Good. This makes sense to you, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you have the fucking panacea. Oh, thank you. I'm going to return to my hotel room.
Wait. What of our legal matters? Has there been any progress?
On the civil stuff, I need to finish tabulating. I wanted to see if you were able to go to therapy, since there were new people.
I guess I could put up some sort of ruse or...
Yeah, you don't... It doesn't have to be anything truthful, just a medical bill. You know?
Okay.
And then that way we can articulate more damages.
Okay, what else? What of my car? My vessel?
Of your car? Yeah, I'm gonna follow up on that today. Absolutely.
Okay.
As far as the appeal, they're only hearing oral arguments. So I need to keep reading the transcript. That's gonna take some time, so...
What do you mean?
Then I'll have a...
What do you mean oral?
So, they don't let us present new evidence or testimony. Merely what happens is we get a higher judge, and then I present an oral argument, and so does the state. Like a verbal argument. And I just have to review the transcript, and then make an argument off of that.
Well, I mean, isn't the argument simple? The man is a deranged maniac kicking my car. The car of a sane person.
Quite. No, I agree. I just want to be fully prepared.
Alrighty. Well, I'll be waiting.
Okay.
Tree trunk legs. They can kill him. How long till the Wendigo get a hold of Tim's milk? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Here we go, Panther! Who's gonna suck the dick?
Kelso, thanks for the 5
Super
gifties.
literally done unless you're rushing from place to place.
Oh, because I have goons.
This is the new overlay? Okay. And it's over. GG. That's done. Yeah, Subathon's over just like that. Suckathon. All right. Yeah, that's it. 45 seconds a sub. $17K, 10 extra hours. That's pretty good. What the fuck? Dude, it has been 5 days it's been at a minute.
Hey Penta, you're looking really skinny and not fat today.
Thanks, Milk. That's nice, man. Can I milk yourself? If I can, I don't know how. I can't wait for someone to be like, you know, when I smoke weed, it does the same thing. E/Tim Milk.
Here we go, Panther! Who's gonna suck the dick?
I kind of like the idea that they have to milk me. Oh, there's a little animation now. That's a nice... Good job, one guy. I'm gonna use you for stuff in the future. Big stuff. Big plans. Points to penis.
What's up? No shit.
What is that, Moon Mods? Can you put that up on the screen? Milk him. That's awesome. I kind of like the idea that I can't milk myself. Like a cow can't. Can anyone see that now? Yeah. Dude, where the fuck is Hawkins?
I don't get it. If everyone hates the character, like, why does he keep playing it? Doesn't he realize he's kind of ruining everyone else's RP?
Donkey! Thank you for the 5 gifties. Well, the milk gives full health, full armor, full food, and full drink. So it's very good.
Thanks for coming in. I was slowly going mad with my own thoughts.
I know how that is.
I'll bet you'll be ready to use that the second you get out the door.
Boy, you have no idea.
Oh, look at you two together. What a lovely fucking couple. Have a nice one.
Fucking couple. Is the up and atom open? Please God be open. Fuck. Where's Peggy? Alright. Okay. Thursdays? It's actually Wednesday, man. Not in Australia. Fuck Australia. Chelsea thought it was... Oh. Hey, how you doing?
Oh, hey, Tim.
How are you? Hey, Ashley's around if you want to work on the case with her.
Yeah, just sent her the text. She didn't reply to my phone call for some reason.
I tell you what, could you do me a favor? I want to thank you for all your hard work. Why don't you go to the banner?
Okay, yeah, sure. Let me put away my call.
I want to thank you.
I mean, really, it was you that did all the work. I didn't have much to do.
Hey.
You know your stuff.
Listen up, pickle boy.
Okay.
You know, in Japanese culture, we have a saying, it's ohana. Okay? And that means do unto others.
Ohana.
Ohana.
Okay.
You helped me, now I help you.
So long.
Well, hey, you know, it's my job. But you know, I appreciate any chance I can get.
Why don't you just go there for me? Make sure you're not followed. The government has been following me ever since I've perfected the elixir.
Oh, you are not kidding. That shit is just...
Yeah, they are
okay,
following
I'll head on in.
Good. Good. pickle boy. You ever had a blue soda? Huh, pickle boy? Probably a weird stream to watch for the first time. Do you think anyone watches this? Like, do you think I've gotten any like first time viewers in the, like, since I've been playing Bobcat? Probably not, right? Yeah, you think so? Person says me. Oh, there you go. I'm not joking. It's the first character your wife has been repulsed by. Repulsed. That's a normal. You know what? You gotta wife that up, man. You gotta wife that up. That's a normal woman. You know what? I love Bobcat, so there. Oh, well. Chelsea said that she's glad that I'm sleeping in the bed this subathon, because while I'm playing Bobcat, she doesn't want to be anywhere near me.
Smoke is really good.
She's looked at me dead in the eyes before and said, "Why does your mind work like that?" So... Which is fair.
Well, how many do you have?
I've got 2.
What are you?
I think that's the amount most people have.
2 what?
2 nipples.
2 nipples in love. You know what that means? It's nipple time, and I'm a nipple pickle boy.
Hey!
Oh, hey, sir. Nice to
a good
see you
song.
again, Mr. Manager, is it? If I remember correctly.
Hello, random gay women.
Hi, Gay. Nice to see you, Gay.
Hi, Gay. Happy Pride.
How can I
Happy
help
Pride.
you?
Oh, we're completely fine. No, we were merely talking with this rather handsome gentleman here about the price of cheese.
Oh, don't worry about him.
shucks.
He's coming with me.
Oh, he is?
Come on, sir.
Oh,
Yeah, okay. They seem nice.
Oh, they seem very nice. Why don't you give me your room key?
I'm Captain Wrangler, and you're a bitch!
Moro, 5 gifted. Guys, this whole thing could be over in 12 hours. Could be it. Could be done. I'm Captain Wrangler, and you're a bitch.
All the way at the end.
I don't get it. If everyone hates the character, like, why does he keep playing it? Doesn't he realize he's kind of ruining everyone else's RP?
But
Why
guys,
did
reconnaissance.
the numbers at the end, they kind of swap where you would expect them to be.
Am I gonna end with 35% stops? Nope. I won't stop.
Wrangler, and you're a bitch.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
you'd
we
think
gotta-
16 would be on that side, but
Come on,
here.
let's go in here.
Okay.
I'm gonna show you something you've never seen before.
I think you got my keys, so.
Look at them all.
Oh.
They're all cheering. waving for you, at you. Why don't you give him a bow?
Do a little fancy bow. Who am I bowing to?
You don't see them all?
The
You can't
like,
hear
paintings?
the roaring applause? It's
I'm
louder
getting
than it's ever
VDM'd by
been.
Penta. Like, what am I supposed to do? He literally VDM warlorded me!
It's ringing in my fucking head, and I can't get it out. Oh my god, it's louder than ever. They just won't fucking stop. Ah! Stop!
You need the hospital?
Stop! Stop cheering for him! I'm the one that you should be cheering for. I figured it out. I've created the serum. Me. Stop! I'm the one. I'm the one that you should love. Me.
You want me to call someone?
No, let's just go inside. We won't be able to hear them from in there.
Oh, okay. It is.
Why don't you just
That's so long.
take a seat
Take a seat.
at my feet?
Sure. Okay.
I'll sit in between my. I'm gonna braid your hair.
Oh. Oh, that's nice. It's been a while since I've had that done. This like complimentary with the hotel?
What hotel?
This
What
hotel, the one
hotel?
you manage at?
We're not in a hotel.
Oh. Are we like on the beach?
We're in an oasis. A man-made paradise.
Ooh.
You like Oasis?
I like a good oasis.
Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now, you should have somehow realized what you got to do. I don't believe anybody could feel the way I do.
About you now.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. Little tight on those blades.
You're gonna look like an angel after this.
I like that. It's nice.
That looks good. That's all done. Why don't you go in the bathroom and finish them up?
Yeah, sure thing.
Where's the emote? That got me into an emote. Why do I watch this guy? That is ridiculous.
Wow, I don't know how you did this.
That is
Really
ridiculous.
nice.
That's true. That's ridiculous. Why don't you pop that shirt off now? Go ahead.
Okay.
I'm not going to hurt you. I'm going to improve you. Oh, there they are. I knew it. Stay here.
Okay.
See, I was once like you. But I've made myself better.
I see.
I've improved
Those gals
myself.
downstairs, they would be interested in you.
They're not ready to learn the truth.
So 6, and then
Do you want to know the truth?
yeah, sure.
You gotta get those nipples off.
Off. Like. I mean,
They have to go.
I guess I don't need them, but like,
What have they ever done for you?
not much.
It's a sign of corruption. It's a slap in the face to God. It's man's arrogance thinking that you need nipples. You don't. Tell me, why would we take a child and remove his foreskin, but not his nipples? It's a distraction. From the truth. Those nipples are corrupting you.
But why do you have 6 if they're bad?
I am going to show you. But first, you have to take them off. I can't do it for you. No. You need to do it.
I mean, I could like schedule something at the hospital, but I don't have a big
Do it now.
pain tolerance.
The hospital can't know.
But I don't think I can do that to myself with a knife.
How else would you do it? I mean,
Maybe one of those like those mole removers, the like circle punch, you know?
if you... I need to see you do this so I can bring you in and I can share secrets of the universe to you that is beyond your comprehension. The first man that ever walked, right? The first person that's ever evolved, that stood up on their feet, and you know what they said?
Kind of beautiful.
I'm gonna translate it for you. I'm gonna show you. But you have to do this.
I don't think I'm ready. I don't think I can.
Come on, man. Everyone's gonna think you're weird if you don't.
Who is that?
You want to be cool, right?
Yeah.
Well, then do it. Everyone's gonna think you're weird if you don't.
I think everyone has nipples.
No, they're gonna think you're a freak if you don't. You gotta do it here. Yes. Good.
Just thinking about this is pain.
Don't think. Just do it. Did Jesus think before he went on the cross?
think he thought a lot.
No,
yeah.
no, he didn't.
He knew what was happening.
No, he didn't. He just did it.
Didn't he have to like walk through the streets killing it? He would have thought about it the whole time.
Did George Washington Carver think before he created peanut butter? He just knew it was the right thing to do.
You got me there.
What about Neil Armstrong? Did he think before he got on a rocket ship and went to the moon?
I would hope so.
No, he knew his destiny. Good.
Oh God, no!
Good.
I can't.
Well, it's gonna look weird if you don't finish it now. How are you gonna explain that?
They can. I'll just say someone did it or something.
You could be smooth. Come on.
I don't know if I want to be smooth.
Just try one.
It hurts so bad.
I know that this is your destiny.
I don't think. I think you got the wrong guy.
I have the right guy. You're rejecting your destiny. This is normal. This is a tool that they use in literature. The hero's supposed to reject their destiny until they can't anymore.
It's so painful.
Do it.
I don't want to do it.
Do it. One of us. One of us. Gooble gobble. Gooble gobble. Yes!
I don't like this.
I like this.
I'm gonna need like stitches.
No, you won't. Now the other one. You're almost there.
My hands are shaking.
I know your eyes are getting weary. Your back is getting tight. Other one. Now. Nips off. 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 Now. Good.
Why? Why'd I do it?
Put the knife away.
I didn't like that. You have like ice. So.
Get back in.
Do you have like an ice cube or something?
An ice cube? No, I have something better. Something much better. Yeah! Cuts you!
Oh, God.
That's okay. Get up. Get up.
Okay,
Get up.
Okay, I'm getting up. I'm up. What?
Now to show you the secret. Come here. Milk me.
What?
Milk me. Milk me and look upon me and know who I am. No, no, no.
I
No,
don't-
no, 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 no.
No?
No, look at me. Milk me. He doesn't get it. Get back down there.
Okay.
Act as if you were about to carry me, but instead milk me.
Oh. I understand.
SIB, hello?
1 second. Brrr. Moo. 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 Moo.
What?
Moo.
Hey,
Brr.
something there, SIB, open up.
Moo.
Do you hear that?
Ignore that. Moo. Boom. Moo.
How do you produce this much milk?
Don't worry
Why?
about how. Worry about why. Did you say why?
I did. Yeah, why?
To give nourishment and nutrition to the worthy. It's already done? Did you collect some?
Yeah, I've collected some.
Drink
what
it.
Appears.
Go ahead.
Drink it. You know what? Why not at this point?
Tell me how you feel.
Oh my god. That's
Get it down there.
oh my god. I feel powerful.
That's the elixir of life. Now take that knife and go get those SIB bastards the hell out of my hotel.
I'll find them.
Hey. You're one of us now. You're with the boys.
I like that. I like that.
Give me your phone number.
I'm a boy. Oh, okay.
Tim is a god.
There you go.
It's pretty much just does what any other food would do. Just a little better. Okay. But real quick.
Oh, yeah.
Let's get in here. Let me see those nipples. Let me see your clean torso. Good. Go! I will call upon you soon.
Oh, okay. I'm going. It's locked. You have my key. Let's put that back on. You know what floor they went on?
Gonna tell you. Probably in the lobby. Hello?
Hey boss, this is Lee. I don't think on my text there's two SIB agents looking for you. They're not in the lobby, they're in the stairwell right now.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. I'll be downstairs in a moment.
Okay. Yeah. Sounds good.
Good.
Okay. Goodbye.
You're expecting that scene to be more horrific. We'll get into some ultra violence later. Hello? Hello?
SIB, hello?
Hello? This is Pingley. Hello? Anyone upstairs?
Just me looking for the SIB.
Hello, SIB.
Hello,
Oh, I don't see him.
Floor 7. Oh, good. Hey, what you guys looking for?
Floor 7. Well, 7 is heaven. Points up.
No, more. Oh yeah, she was just in the lobby. She was hitting on me, but you know, I think she probably found some other guy to go with.
I don't know. I'm gonna
I think he's really winding.
mean by rewinding?
Hey.
It's like a funny bit, you know. Yeah, she probably had. She was looking for a guy to hang out with. She probably found one and left with him.
Okay, is he good? Because that's like the third time now.
It's like a
Hey.
Yeah, it's funny, right?
Well, no, really. We're trying to find somebody.
Hey.
I'm gonna need to smoke, man.
Jordan is annoying. All of his characters are super annoying.
I don't know if you're allowed to smoke in a hotel. Is this a smoking
No smoking
floor?
in the hotel, please.
God fucking damn it.
How can we help you guys?
Yeah, we're looking for a missing person, blue jeans with some blue shirt, probably abducted. So we're doing every room on floor 7.
Who called?
Dispatch, BCSO.
Oh, someone's shooting.
Yeah.
Yeah, but who reported it?
Let me see. Morag Boo?
Morag? What do they look like?
I don't know, that's the car also.
Old woman, white hair.
Oh, the one from the lobby.
Yeah.
Can you call her and tell her that she's now trespassed from here?
I don't know if I have a phone number.
Could you guys do that for me?
I mean, we wish, but we really have to conduct this investigation.
Well, I believe you're talking about this man right here. And as you can clearly see, he's not missing.
I'm not missing.
Oh, well, okay, well.
They're the missing
Did someone say I was missing?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, Morag was saying you're missing. Well, clearly she was wasting fucking SIB time, and that's not
I
fucking
think
good
she
at
was
all.
jealous I went with someone
I'm gonna fucking
else.
lose my shit.
But not her.
Well, sounds like she made a false police report.
Yeah, to the
I put on this
SIB.
fucking vest for no fucking reason, man.
Thomas, if I get
I'm sorry about that.
that
No,
he
it's fine.
has
It's not your
my
fault. You know, fucking Matt
voice line for a
24/7, hoping
sub,
that.
I'm literally sending
I'm
that
not the
clip to
fucking
my
expert.
lawyer.
Hey, SIB,
and I'm just
SIB,
gonna be
please
real.
help me. What the fuck you think we are? The fucking police? No, we're investigators. Alright.
What are you guys supposed to do?
We investigate.
Well, if you guys want to, I could take you into a room and I can show you something.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
All right, fantastic. Why don't you just pick a room and go inside of it?
All right.
Okay.
How's it going?
So, well, that room?
Hey, bro.
Okay, I mean, if you want to pick that room, I guess. Hello?
Looking for my room, bro.
Okay, which room is it, sir?
He did tell us any room.
Should be listed
12.
on your key card.
Who's that guy over there?
Oh, that's just my gay boyfriend.
Okay, and what agency do you guys work for?
The fuck was that?
What do you mean?
BCSO.
Which, yeah, BCSO, LSPD,
IAA.
SIB.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
You know, if you're a cop legally, you have to tell us.
I'm a lawyer. You have to tell us.
First of all, bro, I'm not involved in any agencies, bro.
This man's my lawyer.
I'm
You
not
sure?
a cop.
So if I pulled out a knife and threatened you right now, you wouldn't put me under arrest?
Absolutely not.
If I were to do that?
Absolutely not. I definitely wouldn't yell for the police if you pulled a knife on me.
Well, you probably should. If someone pulls a knife on you, man, you gotta yell for help.
Because, you know.
You mind if I look in your pockets?
Yeah, that's how it goes, you know.
Hey.
How's it going?
No
It's
worries.
going well.
Yeah, I mind.
So we chose this room to, you know, you said to choose a room, we chose this room.
Yeah,
Okay.
Minecraft on.
Alrighty.
It does has Minecraft.
Okay, appreciate that. Why don't you guys take a seat on the bed?
Oh, okay.
That's just a little peek.
Weird, man.
No, you can't look through my pockets.
Are you sure? Knowing all the information that you know about me, are you saying that I cannot look through your pockets?
What information, bro? I don't even know who you are.
No, you're all good.
Thank you for calling. How can I help you?
Hi, I'm the manager of the Banner, and I have 2 SIB agents illegally searching a room on floor 7, room 1.
Okay.
They said they don't know who you are.
You should go talk to
what was
them.
your name again?
Oh. Okay, alright. Thank you, officer.
There seems to be some LSPD as well.
Oh, really?
Just ask them as well.
Oh, I see, okay. And, oh yeah, so there's some LSPD at the Banner right now.
Leo Escobar.
Could you tell me which LSPD are at the Banner right now?
Oh, hang on.
Yep, appreciate that, thank you.
Bertha Darling.
Hey, yeah, I'm on the way. I'll be there in 5. Don't worry.
Sir, please pull over.
It's all good.
Hello?
Sir, I gotta go. I'm so sorry.
Alright, officers, I think it's probably time you guys just leave.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess I'll leave.
Okay. Thank you,
Can I
sir.
make sure they leave?
Do you need a
You
fresh towel?
I think he was lying about his name.
Hello?
Hello, Mr. Hernandez. Missed your call.
Alright, well, I
Yeah,
guess you guys have a good one.
You too.
Yeah, these two
tell
these
Smollett
2
I said
SIB
hello.
agents were just illegally searching a room here.
Smollett?
Okay, are they still there?
They were in room 701.
Okay.
701.
I thought you guys were fake SIB.
Alright, we'll be right there.
Okay, thank you.
I don't know. The fucking Banner is always fucking something fucked up going on here.
What do you mean? It's a normal hotel.
You're right. It's just in a high, crime right area.
Well, I mean, I was told this is a nice neighborhood.
Yeah, watch out if any cops bring the motorbike inside.
Hey, if you guys want to stop at the front desk, I could show you something.
You already tried to show us something, sir.
Go ahead to the front desk.
Yeah. I heard she was there this morning, though, but she's working at the mechanics store.
Oh, that's her, I think.
That sounds familiar.
I think that's your lady friend.
Hey, officers.
Hi.
Hey, could you...
How's it going, Tim?
Good. Can you tell Morag they're trespassed? We can't have them here.
Oh, what did Morag do?
Oh, she's just being a bit of a hassle.
Apparently someone said I was missing, and I was not. I was just in my hotel room with the nice manager here.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad that you had a really great time at the Banner.
Yeah, I've
The nice
shown him
place.
things that,
He's opened my eyes.
I've opened his eyes to possibilities unimaginable by man before I've come along and paved a new path for humanity. It's really incredible things.
Am I gonna need to pay a cleaning fee? Or
No, don't worry about that.
Okay, awesome.
Hey, these are the guys.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Saito.
They just
SIB.
They were. What room were you guys in?
701.
What room? Yeah. Okay. Did you guys have a warrant to be in there, or just?
You told us to walk in there.
I don't own that room.
But we got no one complaint to go there. That's the thing. And I have BCSO dispatch who can back me up with that one.
We got a call, you said? What?
Yeah, ask Alice. Actually, I'm gonna call her right
What did we
now.
get a call for? I don't remember any call. What call?
I'm gonna call her. She's a dispatch. She's the one who called me. Look, listen to this. Hey, Alice. You told me there was a call at the Banner Hotel for a missing person, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you identified him and then you went in the room.
Did I?
Yeah, he was right there. He said, "Yeah, I'm the missing
Yeah,
person."
we were just hanging out in the by the
I
seats.
had to make
and-
sure. That's it. My job,
Can I press
Anyway.
charges?
Oh, sorry. Press charges. Yeah. I mean, you know, this goes back to the owner, but I'm sure the owner wouldn't have wanted them in here.
Well,
Right?
I'm the manager.
No, but usually we have to.
Usually you have to get the owner anyway.
No, the manager has given me permission to manage the
Oh, okay.
property.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, we can do whatever.
Okay. Could we press charges?
Yeah. Yeah. Of course we can. Yeah.
Alright. Guess we pressing charges.
I mean, I've waited for this day.
Seems so.
Yeah.
All
All
right,
right,
man.
sir. You heard them. You heard the manager. It's time to go.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's fine.
Actually, what do you guys do? Could I maybe talk to you guys about something?
Oh, I mean,
we can't
aren't
talk
you-
about it.
are you like, what are you doing, man?
I'll tell you what they do. All right.
Ah.
These are the guys.
Okay.
What does your department do?
Oh, our department?
No, these guys. 'Cause-
Oh, yeah.
Well, go ahead. Tell them.
Yeah, why don't you tell them?
Oh,
You tell him.
I could tell them. You want me to tell them?
Yeah, why don't you tell them?
Yeah, you
Oh,
tell
I
them.
would love to tell them.
I'll tell them.
Okay,
You know, you seem
yeah.
quite excited. Go ahead.
Yeah, they're knockoff officers. That's what they are.
That is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh my
Taking
God.
on our
Knockoff.
investigations because they think we
Taking your
can't do it on
Taking on
we
your investigation.
Yeah,
I brought
you
you an
guys-
entire file. and you
man,
can't
we
tell
made
them.
Don't worry, I saw you speeding around the city with your lights on thinking you're an officer, but you're really not. Yeah.
Which
What are you
one?
talking about,
Yeah,
man?
yeah.
Well, I
No,
could
what are you
I could
talking about?
actually tell
I
you
can give
guys
the exact
something about the
location.
BCSO
Plus
if you
a
want.
picture.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, one of their captains, Ripley, he assaulted my car and then was riding a motorcycle around the lobby here.
So you want to talk shit about us, but your captain's doing that, ma'am?
Wow, so
Well,
look
I
at
am
you.
not my captain because what I recall.
Can you guys press
Oh.
charges on him for that? Or I'm trying to get him arrested. I just don't
I
because
mean,
the
I mean,
AG
yeah, we
said that he
can.
can murder people.
What the hell?
I mean, yeah, we can press charges with the
Oh
SID.
yeah, can you press charges? You
Yeah.
know the law? Is that what you're telling me?
Well, yeah, do you know the law?
Oh, I know the law. That's why I got here after 30 days of working cadethood, and multiple testings. How long did it take?
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
you're very welcome. You're very welcome. I have
I know
earned
how
my
to read
badge.
too.
Hey, sweetheart. How are you, Angelica?
I'm
Your
okay.
daughter?
How are you?
That's my daughter.
Oh, well, she's very
Yeah,
Hello,
she's
ma'am.
pretty.
young.
Thank you.
And
She's
Nice to see
she's
you
7.5 years. Please don't describe a person as pretty and young in my lobby. Thank you.
Kind of.
Yeah, Marie, that was a bit strange.
What? I'm alive.
You gonna sit there and keep talking shit about us?
Here you go, Angelica. Have some of this.
Yeah, are we just gonna stand in a circle and just insult each other? Or?
Okay.
Hey, I'm big fans of you guys at the SIB.
Do you think you're such a big man? Huh?
You
it's
guys
been
don't
really
get on your
talking
bikes
shit.
and
I'm
kick
a man.
innocent
I don't know if I'm a
civilians.
big man. I'm
Hey, can
certainly
you
a
guys
man.
arrest Ripley or no? Is he's just gonna get away with it, isn't he?
He's probably gonna get away with it. I don't know what he did, but
Well, he admitted to doing all of it on the stand.
well, why doesn't the DA just press charges against him?
Well, the AG said that they don't press charges against cops and that they believe
Well, that's
cops
not
can
true.
legally kill people.
That's not true.
That's what.
Yeah,
they-
he
that's
said
what they
cops
said.
could come into your
That's my lawyer
house
that was
at
there
night
the
and
whole
kill
time.
you while you asleep, and that's fine.
He
They
said.
can do that.
He said, "Do you pay attention to what's happening in the world?"
Yeah.
I mean, I don't.
That's what I said.
Yeah, and
I'm
I
only
asked for
focused on
more
what's in front
info,
of
and
me.
he said that's something that cops do.
Thank you for choosing the banner. Thank you.
All right, are you all good now, ma'am?
No problem. All right, let me go.
Who?
I'm
Did you
talking to
say
her.
Am I all good? Of course
Are you
I'm
all good
good. I'm
now?
always good.
You don't look good. You're here. You're twiddling your thumbs and looking
Twiddling
at
my
us all
thumbs?
strange.
Hey, you look like
Yeah.
those crackheads back in fucking Cassidy Tile.
What are you talking
Oh,
about?
yes, she
Twiddling my
is.
thumbs. My thumbs are ready.
What is
She's got
happening?
pervert energy.
I think they're just
Did
like
you say
catfighting
pervert
with each
energy?
other.
Some kind
Yeah,
of
you do.
interdepartmental conflict
Pervert
appears to be
energy.
occurring.
Yeah, just a
I
little
would
bit, ma'am.
Really,
Yeah.
All right, I'm walking away from this.
I
one.
would
Like,
really,
They're dealing each other.
Yeah,
to
have
throw
a
highly
good day.
suggest
Have a
you
good stay
don't
at the
call me a
banner.
pervert.
Thank
Oh, what are
you.
you
Stop
gonna
acting
do?
like one.
Oh, I'm acting like a pervert? How am I
Yeah,
acting
you
like
are.
a pervert, huh?
You're
Touching
there,
Why?
touching your
Why?
hands and everything, you look
Touching
really
my
weird.
hands.
Yeah.
Waving
You
your
guys
hands
call
all
yourself
around?
SIB and you can't even
Yeah,
tell what
that's
I'm
my
doing, huh?
job. We have very extensive training.
Sorry, don't make me laugh. Slaps her knee.
Oh my God,
The
Rufio!
DCSO has a lot of training too. They train people
That's right,
to
we
kick
train
civilian
way more.
vehicles.
No, I don't agree with that.
Dude!
To be honest, that's not. I do not agree.
Oh, but
Doesn't
that's
matter. But you know what? I
Whifties.
went on Stan and I said he shouldn't have. So, all right, you know.
She did. She did actually say that. You know.
You can't
good for her.
paint the same color,
that's
but
good.
One good apple
paints,
and a bunch
paints,
of
paints.
rotten bunches.
So long.
Yeah, that's true.
That's my family you're talking about.
So you don't think Ripley should be held accountable for his actions?
I 100% do think that police should be held
I'm
accountable.
getting VDM'd by
For the
Penta.
record.
Ooh,
That's
VT
what am I
Rich
supposed
with
to do?
5.
He literally VDM warlorded
Members of
me.
command, what happened? Because that would save us a lot of time if you did.
Oh, what happened at the court case?
Well, what Ripley admitted to.
You know,
Die tag
Obviously, he was
20.
there, so he had to come
17K!
I'm just a little on the totem pole. I'm like right there.
Yeah, but surely there's another member of command you could bring it up
Here
to.
we go, Panther. Who's gonna suck the dick?
All right, guys,
I don't
and
think
just
you know
like that, we
Ripley.
got.
Ripley,
Here's the 10 hours that I promised.
Ripley is very.
There you go.
He's a very good command member. Although
Just like I
his
promised.
opinion was
Oh,
a little. I
so
don't
he'll
agree
hold
with what he
himself
said.
accountable.
No.
Okay,
There
that's
we
good.
go,
I mean
guys.
communicating wise. They communicate all right.
That's awesome.
All right, well that's fantastic.
Yeah, that's
we have
fantastic.
some work to do.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
have a
Make
lot of work to do.
Make sure you don't put your lights on when you know.
Why don't you go drive your motorcycle in a fucking building?
I don't have a motorcycle, and I wouldn't do that.
Why don't we arrest people for doing that?
I'm gonna fire this.
I don't know, sir. I can't rightly say.
Okay, well.
Sorry about that.
You have a very big
Okay.
coming up to me, waving your fucking hand over here, talking all with your big words, saying I'm not trained. I'm trained. I'm real trained.
I'm Randy Johnson, except right-handed.
Listen, if you want more of that, I'll give you more. You know, this could be very valuable.
My mind is still fighting with itself, but I think I do want more.
Well, there's a price.
I'd be willing to pay. Just let me know.
Excuse me.
Excuse us.
Hello. Welcome.
Hey, how's it going?
Come on, we'll go up to my office.
Howdy, ma'am.
What's up, guy? Send me some.
Hey, dude.
How can I help you, sir?
You guys hiring security?
I go ask Jet Li over there.
Okay.
With the hat.
I'll tell you what that is.
Peru said he was gonna play.
That was brought in because they were doing our job or some shit.
Date in 5. Sorry, boys. Date in 5. Okay.
Beautiful office.
I can bring you more of these, but you have to understand the milk that comes out of them is so powerful that sometimes they get blown out and I have to replace them.
That makes sense.
First things
I feel
first,
like I could do anything.
I need you to agree to this. Like a fucking tire.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, good. Hand that back. 20 buckets per pair.
Okay.
You have to bring them to me.
You want the, you want them while they're still fresh?
Well, I have to watch them being taken off so I can verify. I have to approve of them
okay.
first. I have to grade them.
All right. I can do that.
Good. Good. Well, you have my number.
I do. I don't think I do, actually. I think you have mine.
Check again.
Oh, there you are.
PSA
Okay,
10
my
nipples.
bad. All right, yeah, I definitely, I know some people.
Good. Well, go ahead.
All right. See who I can find.
You know, and if you get someone, you know, under you, right, to get the nipples for you, then, you know, you could split it. Since you know, and then they can get
Take a little cut. Yeah.
Right.
Okay. In fact, I know a guy in prison right now. As soon as he gets out.
Good. Good.
I'll see you around.
All right.
Thank you. I love you.
Oh, hell no. No, I'm secured.
I might need some drinks over here.
Hello.
Hey, boss, that guy was too emo. I couldn't hire him.
Oh, you didn't like him?
He wouldn't be a good fit. He's too emo. And he tried to rob your daughter?
Yeah, I was
Oh
giving
my
him some
God.
I was giving him some milk in the
Don't-
stairwell over there.
Yes, yeah.
And he said and then he had a gun in my face, and then for 5 seconds he didn't really say anything, and then he's like, I don't know what to do now, and he's ran away. I said, enjoy my daddy's mail.
What a psychopath.
It's the emos,
he,
I'm telling you.
high alert with him.
All right, here you
A
go.
couple days ago, there was a guy like in a helmet and stuff, and had been dangling from the second set of stairs over there, saying I gotta pay the bill to go through the trash cans.
Here you go, sweetheart. Take more of this, okay?
Yeah, that's probably
And then
gonna get hired.
don't open up a milk stand on the road outside.
I'm
Dirty
sorry?
Harry, because after
Come on,
Dirty
here.
Harry passed away, you know
Right outside, I want you to open up a milk stand.
Okay.
Okay? Don't tell anyone where you've got it, though.
Okay.
Don't tell them it. Just tell them you got it from the store or something. Just whatever.
Fresh delivered from the farmer's market.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect, sweetheart. And then just have a little milk stand outside. You charge, a couple dollars for some. But just
you have a table or something I can use, or
Yeah. I'll go. Let's go get you a table. Actually, come on. Let's go to the store together.
And then the second one, you get 5K, okay? So you get 10 chances to get 2 rolls, right? Does that make sense? Okay. So let's get the first
Whoa,
one.
whoa! No gambling in the lobby.
Oh,
God damn it.
Okay, just roll one d20.
No,
okay,
no.
We'll take it outside. We'll take it outside.
Off the property. Off the property.
Okay, can we go up to our room that we rented out?
Take
Burger shop rented.
Take it off the property because I think this is illegal.
It's not illegal.
What do you mean
I've done
it's
it with
illegal?
cops.
What?
I've done it with cops.
That's fucking cool.
Is gambling legal?
Promotional meal.
All right,
What are we
all right.
turning?
You
Since
can
when is gambling
you
illegal?
can gamble
You
here.
see
then.
this one?
Okay, all right.
Oh.
Okay.
Which one is that, sweetheart?
Okay, so that was 2 rolls.
That's
Okay.
the Diamond Tiger
Two are
one.
gone. Just roll.
Do you not
one
play the
and-
Roblox anymore?
No.
No, you don't like that.
No, Nakey Jakey likes CSGO, so I like CSGO now.
You don't like Dress to Impress anymore?
No.
Okay.
Flashing sight, B side.
Oh wow. Okay.
A long.
Hey, how's it going? Get her. Get that woman. Why is she running? Why is she running?
Where'd you go?
Why is she running?
What? Who's running?
Get her. Stay on her, sweetheart.
Okay.
I'm gonna get the car.
I'm fucking flying. I'm Falcor.
I know.
Excuse me. Oh, never mind. Why are you running?
Whoa, why are you?
Why are you running?
Hitting us?
Why are you running? Why is she running? Why would she run from a six-nippled man? Damn, desync. Jealousy. Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah, you're right. They're just fucking jealous.
Hello.
Hey, where you at?
I'm on what street is this? Vespucci?
Okay, and what?
Palomino.
Okay, I am on the way. Just stay right there, sweetheart. Oh, there you are. All right.
I saw him drive by once, so I pointed at him ominously.
I don't know what they wanted.
I don't know.
They just started running. That angered me.
My predator instinct kicked in.
I don't know what that was about.
I think her hair was white. Maybe it was one of Mom.
Oh, maybe it was. Could have been Mom. Could have been there on a Sunday morning, banging my head. No time for mourning. Hey, Andy. What's up, man? Oh my God! Oh my God. Hey, how we going? How we doing? How's it going? How we going?
Oh dear.
Oh, that didn't make any sense.
What can I do you for?
Well, I need my car fixed.
Okay.
And I won't be paying you in money.
Uh-huh.
But if we go upstairs, I'll let you milk me.
No, God, dear God, no.
Sir.
Wait, what the hell did he just say?
Trust me.
No, thank you.
Sir.
No, thank you.
I'll
just take cash.
Why don't
I'll just take dollars.
Could you just try this? Here, just try it. Just try it out.
It's a kiki.
Just give that a. Did I say milk me?
What's he trying to give you?
Mimi.
Hey Jackson, come look at this.
Mimi, the name of our cat. Just drink it. It's cat milk.
It doesn't look like it's very safe for consumption to me.
It's just
I'm not
milk.
drinking that.
It's just cat milk.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, you drink it first, then.
Okay.
Wait, no deal. I'm not doing it either way.
Just cat milk. You don't want this?
No, thank you.
Not me.
Unfortunately, I need the dollars. My bosses are here, and they will be very upset with me if I don't get.
Okay. So now.
This guy's got lots of money.
Sorry, I was petting the Kiki.
Did they not see
Adios.
mythical item? You guys just made the biggest mistake of your life.
Not drinking Bobcat milk?
Big mistake.
I ain't never
Idiots.
felt this strong in my life.
It's very good, isn't it?
Very good.
Very, very good.
Is it frowned upon if I add some chocolate syrup?
You can add not syrup, but the powder.
Okay. Like Nesquik or Ovaltine.
Yeah, that's fine. You can add that.
Okay.
What's Bobcat think about lactose intolerant people? Intolerant? Lactose intolerant people. Demons, I'd imagine. Demons sent from hell.
Is Rob Miss still giving us trouble?
Oh, you know how Rob is.
Piece of shoot.
Uh-huh. That's right. Good. Don't cuss.
Mm. Holy shit.
Jeez. It's good, Andy. It's a good server. It's fun. I mean, these cowards are afraid of milk, but, you know.
Much more like a goofy one, but...
Yeah.
Hello.
Howdy.
How are you?
Doing alright.
Good, good. Just need her fixed up.
Can do.
Thank you.
I'll be 1 sec.
Oh, what is this? That upset my daughter. Are you kidding me? You just have this out?
I ain't the business owner.
It's okay, sweetheart.
Okay.
See, mechanics are perverts that like to ogle women on calendars all day.
What's a calendar?
It's what we used to use to tell what day it was.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Here, maybe they have one around here I can show you. Jeez. Well, we'll find one. I'll show you. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Just move this a bit so I can look on that.
Do you guys serve food here?
No.
We do not.
That's so long.
Why do you have a health rating?
They do those for all businesses.
Really?
It's health and safety.
Oh, why'd you guys score so low?
The machines on the roof. We had to
ranged up on the roof, but we got that.
Oh.
That's all.
Okay. Yep. Alrighty. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Got the key in there.
Keys in the ignition, yeah.
Appreciate that. Here's that for you.
Thank you, thank you. Just
Thank you
giving her
so
a quick
much.
clean.
Oh man, yeah, that looks good.
Thank you. You have the touch of an angel.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. It's
Goofy awkward.
Does that work for you?
Yeah.
For payment?
Yep.
You should try it.
Mm-hmm.
Try that out.
I'm gonna put it in the in our fridge real quick.
Well, just just give it a try.
I've already had some food and drink lately. So
Right. Well,
I don't
just-
want to waste it.
No, just top it off. Little treat.
I thought
You work
I thought
hard.
all the cool kids drank this.
You work hard. You just need a little treat. Come on, pickle boy. Just think of it as a blue soda. There you go. Come on, pickle boy. Man, you can try, ma'am?
No, thank you.
Well, you're insulting me a little bit. I'm going to be honest. I made that myself. Ma'am,
I understand.
just give it a taste. Ma'am, son, could you... Okay, it's, you know, it's hard being a single parent, and I'm just trying to show my daughter what it's, you know, what polite people do, and it's really just a Japanese custom. Yeah, it's coming off as a little racist.
I mean, I was fine accepting it.
Okay,
in
you can
lieu
leave,
of
sir.
cash
Come on.
payment.
It's just
Come on,
coming
you can
off.
leave.
No,
You can leave.
well,
You can
hold
leave.
on,
One, sir,
ma'am.
you can leave. You can leave.
I'm just letting you know it is coming off.
You can leave.
I have to insist that you just...
I can insist you leave, sir.
I'm sorry, I thought it said Pride Month.
Yeah, it is, and everyone who works here is fucking gay, and I don't think that,
Well, you're not being being very tolerant to my culture.
I couldn't give a shit, so just leave.
Well, I don't care about yours then.
I don't care either. Go on. I literally couldn't give a shit.
I'm gonna, like I said, I got to insist here. Just, could someone, just please? It's hard being a Japanese immigrant in America.
So I can ask you one more time to leave.
Could you just try it?
So I'm gonna ask you to leave again.
Can't you just try it? I don't...
No, I'm not. No, so I've asked you to leave multiple times. I'm gonna have to trespass you from the property.
Like I said, I got my daughter here, and at this point, I just feel like that...
I'm fully aware. I just want you guys to leave.
Okay.
So I'd like you to leave.
I'm calling. I'm sorry.
Trespassing you from the property, sir. You can call whoever you want.
I understand that, but if you're gonna sit
if you want to
here
call someone, you can call
and
them
be
outside.
racist towards my daughter, I can't just let that stand, because what kind of parent would I be?
So I'm gonna have to ask you to leave again.
Because I'm Chinese.
For the property. If you want to call someone, you can call them outside.
Because we're a
shop.
Chinese family.
No, because quite frankly, you're harassing my employees.
Harassing.
Yes, sir. I've asked you to leave multiple times, and now you're trespassing as well as harassing.
That's not what harassing is. You just said I can't
is
be
exactly
here after I
what
told you I
harassing
was
is.
Chinese.
No, you're harassing my employees.
I will come back here with Jacoby.
Do it. I mean, I'm already just asking you to leave. I'd like you to leave, please.
I gotta call the cops on this one.
Spread out, man.
Look, I just want to shake her hand, and I'll leave.
No, you're not.
No, I just want, I just want to shake her hand.
No, you're not touching my stuff, so you gotta leave.
Just let me shake her hand, and then I'll leave.
No, you're not touching my stuff, so you can leave.
I want to shake her hand.
No, you're not touching my stuff, so you can leave.
You gotta admit, if someone did that to Penta, he'd lose his shit. You have to admit that? You gotta. Okay, I admit it. Well, if I gotta. Yeah, I admit it. This is so awkward. We're just both trying to call 911, not say anything. This is pretty realistic RP. Oh, thank God. Hello?
Jeez, Tim.
They told me I couldn't be here because my family's Chinese.
What?
And then I said it's Pride Month, and she said I don't care about any of that.
Okay, start from the beginning.
I got my car fixed here, okay, and then is Japanese custom. I gave them a gift, and then they refused to try it.
What kind of gift? I mean, I'm Japanese. By injection?
Huh? You're Japanese
Never
by
mind.
injection.
Yeah, my husband is Japanese. Saito.
Oh, I see. So anyways, I gave them, they refused to try it, and then I said, well, you know, it's kind of courteous for, you know, Japan to be grateful for the gift. Very grateful,
Yes.
right?
Everything is
And they were just, and once I said that I was Japanese, they lost their mind and said that I'm not allowed to be here anymore. Just lost their mind.
My poor husband dealt with this so many times. Okay. Would you hand them an envelope with money?
No. A carton of milk.
Oh, okay.
Here.
Like you're a farmer?
Here you go.
Like.
Yeah, we're
Oh, like
farmers.
for the continental breakfast.
Yes, here, try.
Of course. Okay, sure. Oh, okay. That's right. We have to bow. That's right. We have to bow. Japanese blessing.
Praise to Sun Tzu. Where's my gong?
Yeah, the problem is I'm a vegetarian, and I'm also lactose, so technically a
don't worry.
lactose-tarian.
That won't affect you.
Hey, I mean, could I have the other officer try it?
Well, don't tell me you're gonna.
I might vomit. That's the problem.
Well,
I have
would
a
you
thing
rather
with-
vomit or disrespect her culture?
Don't you play that with me.
Well,
Jeez. Oh, man. BCSO, how can I help you?
that was a bit rude too.
Huh? What? Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, Amy. Okay. Bye. Well, sir, my job comes before my culture, unfortunately. I am nothing without my job. So, below my job would be everything else, you know? Alright, let's see.
We're waiting.
You're probably not the right person for this, sir. You know, like, I really get
You
sick, and I
bring
have a whole entire city that's relying on my back.
Great dishonor to
Oh,
your
don't-
family.
I will call my husband right now for
Great
dispensation.
dishonor.
It's probably not here, though. Probably.
Cool.
Okay. All right, thanks. Okay, yeah, I got.
Cool.
Like that?
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay. All right, Mr. Hernandez, come on outside a second.
Also,
try some milk.
I just want to say something.
Do you drink milk?
They have
no, don't.
They have inappropriate things in there that made my daughter cry.
Huh.
Can I show it to you?
Yeah.
Very obscene. It scared my. Now I have to. Now I got to explain to her what little people having sex means. Look at that. Now I have to explain to her what two gay little people pounding each other means. How do I explain that to her?
Okay.
She's never seen a dwarf before. Now I got to explain that, and I got to explain.
Two little people.
Well, that's what he's preparing for, right?
Not necessarily. I mean, he could just be showing his doctor, getting a prostrate exam.
You want to explain what a prostrate exam is to my daughter? No, go ahead then. No, go. Angelica.
Okay.
Oh, Angelica, come here. She's 7.5, by the way. Go ahead. Go ahead, Sato.
Yeah, hi.
Hello.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm okay.
Tell them how that made you feel. Do you see what that's doing? That's obscene. She can't understand that.
I can read though.
She's never seen a little person.
I could try to explain it to you.
Okay.
Okay. Do you celebrate? Did you ever watch Snow White?
No.
Oh, well, I must have missed that part of Snow White.
No. Well, I'm not saying that's a part of it. I was just trying to describe the little elf, the gnome. Okay.
Oh, okay. I get it.
So, okay, you're 7, right? Okay.
And a half.
Sometimes, and a half. Of course, a half means everything. People, everybody's different, and everybody's important, and all bodies are different.
Okay.
So there's small people, and then there's tall people, you know?
Okay.
And then there's smaller and taller. So your dad would be like regular size, right? And I would be...
My daddy's 7'6".
Yeah, but just to me, because I'm small, you know?
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah. He'd be... I'm just... I'm a little taller than him.
So are people that are shorter than me not regular?
No, of course they are. No. I was
well, how am I regular?
Like
oh my God.
No, you're fine. Listen.
You're not regular. You're not regular.
Okay, listen. Okay, average. The average height, for guys is 5'9", 8, 9. You know, so it's okay.
5'8", 9, 8, 9.
It's a half, 5'8" and a half. Remember, we gotta keep that half. But the point is, listen. So we accept everybody, no matter how tall or small they are. And this one that's over here, bent over, he got stung in his tush, hid behind, by a bee, and he's just got to show the doctor, because sometimes we may not like it. It doesn't look good, but sometimes, we may get stung on our behind. Not me.
Okay.
So he's getting the help he needs, And once he's done with that, he'll pick up his pants and he'll be healthy.
Okay.
The end.
Easy peasy.
Yeah.
Easy
okay,
peasy.
fine.
Yeah, you're stressing over this.
You know what? We'll leave.
Okay.
But I am going to put signs outside that say, racist establishment hates Asians.
That's not very Japanese of us. We are taught to forgive. What's that very Japanese proverb?
Never forgive, never forget. That's right.
I'm not sure about that. I thought it was something different, like kotowaza.
Ozia Geisamos. That means welcome to our restaurant.
Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, I was thinking more like, you're a boo, that you take care. Which is,
What the hell did you just call me?
No, it's if you take shade, do it under a large tree. It's like kind of advice, you know. My husband gives me that a lot.
Well, what does that mean?
It means that if you need shade, it's better to do it under a tall tree.
Well, that just seems like, yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
I rode my bicycle into a tree because I wasn't looking.
Oh, that had hurt. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I broke my
All right,
nose
well, we
for
need
the
to
third time.
go, I suppose.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming down here.
Oh, this is your car.
Oh, it's my daddy's.
Yeah, of course, 7.5, right?
Can I have that back then, since you clearly don't want it?
Have what?
The milk.
You didn't give me anything, so I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
She's a milk thief. You know what? Keep it. It's fine. Fools. Someday you'll all see. You could have had a seat next to the gods. The gods!
All right, have a good day.
You could have had a key to the throne.
Eastside Baller Gang.
Don't say that, sweetheart.
That's what the fellas say when they leave, though.
Don't call them the fellas.
Okay.
You're not in a gang.
Okay.
You're not like one of the girls on Maury Povich.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Alright, let's go get your table.
Okay. How much should I charge for it, or is it just free samples?
You know, you could
Fill it out.
You could do like $5.
Okay. Might as well make a little bit of money.
Woo! Woohoo!
They might be pulling you over. I can't tell. I don't know.
Yeah, let's just go around.
I couldn't tell what they were doing.
Brew up. I'm brewing. How long has it been since you've gotten up to stretch?
I think they're following you.
I got a plug in. I'm stretching right now.
Never mind.
Who put 23 hours on the clock? I said 17K and I'll put a free 10 hours on the clock. Benevolent Penta moment. I'll probably do it again at 19K too. Cause I'm just such a nice fucking guy. A little stream slut. A little streaming slut.
How's the banner been lately? I've just been too sleepy to get out of bed.
Better than you could possibly imagine.
Well, now that the milk chute's flowing.
Yep. I finally perfected the recipe. The elixir of life is completed.
Oh, that's a good name for it. That's what I'm gonna call it.
And now, the city will see my true potential. No one will think I'm a freak anymore. It'll all make sense. All of it.
How's it hanging?
Okay, let's get you, table. Maybe a chair. How's a chair sound? Looks like best I can do for you is a chair.
Oh, okay, that'll be fine.
See an ATM around here, sweetheart? I don't see one.
I don't think so.
There's gotta be one here. We're hopping. Oh, there's some. Pickle boy. When does Tim open a pawn shop? You know, after last night, I've decided I'm not qualified to open a pawn shop. Oh. Money. Rogue from 2009 is an excellent pawn shop documentary. I prefer hardcore pawn for my pawn shop content, but maybe I'll watch it.
How's it hanging? Thanks.
Thanks. Thanks.
They run.
R.I.P. old man. That guy definitely has said the N-word. You know,
Yeah, I think
he
people
probably
are
said
gonna
it
be
a lot.
lining up for this real soon.
Well, I think so. He said in a few episodes. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
Oh, first customer came to me.
There you go. Alrighty, sweetheart, here's your chair.
I might bounce between here and the other door.
Sure.
Thanks for the chair.
You know, if I were you, I'd just set up on the road here and just call people down. Maybe on the corner leading into the parking lot.
Oh, okay.
Be good. Moose, she's 7.5.
Hello, sir. Are you ready for your life to be changed?
Hey, ma'am, how you doing?
I'm good, and yourself?
Good, good. You having a good stay at the banner?
Oh, yeah.
Good. 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 That's so good of you.
Thanks.
Come here.
That's so long.
Okay. Something wrong?
Do you need anything?
Oh, no, I was just heading out.
Well, maybe we could head up there. Maybe I could just be in your room.
Excuse me?
Yeah,
I don't
maybe
know
I
you
could.
for that.
Well, I'm the manager here. I've been in there before, so it's not a big deal.
That's kind of creepy.
I'm sorry. I think we got off on the wrong foot. Let me go get my manager.
I thought you were the manager.
Let me go get the manager. Hey, ma'am, how you doing? Not so fast.
Okay, did you get your manager?
Yeah, how's it going? I'm Jacoby. I'm the manager. How can I help you?
Are you twins with the other guy by chance?
What other guy?
there was somebody else.
No,
out
it's just
here.
me and you here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Was somebody?
Did you know that the
Alright.
human body is so hot that if you cut it open, you could make Cinnabons inside of a rib cage? It would take a little longer. It's just science.
I see.
You could make a Cinnabon inside of a rib cage. Can you imagine the full potential? I mean, we got people laying in the road, not working, all hopped up on heroin. What if we just use them as Cinnabon ovens? There wouldn't be any world hunger.
You know, yeah. I'm gonna go. You,
Wait.
What?
What's your name?
Val.
You remind me of Tim Burton's wife.
And how is that?
You look just like her.
Oh, is that a good thing?
That's a great thing. You are very flattering for the eyes.
Oh, well, thank you.
If I was a cartoon wolf right now, my eyeballs would be popping out of my head and I'd be panting and slapping the desk.
Oh, okay. Well, you know.
So why don't we just here? I'm just gonna do this.
Mm. You having trouble? What the?
Yeah, I'm gonna need to see. Yeah, I'm gonna need to see your ID on this one.
On what?
I need to. The system says I need to see your ID.
What a dumbass. The young people.
This has to do with your room.
There shouldn't be anything wrong with my room. I've been there for months.
The system. How's it going, ma'am? The system says I do need to see your ID. Sir, please no running in the lobby. Slow it down, thank you, sir.
That's my state ID.
Okay. Valentina.
Correct.
Oh, okay, Valentina.
Hello again.
Are you a senora
Just a moment.
or a senor-yay?
What's the difference? I don't think I've heard of Signore.
Are you a senorita or a senora?
Well, maybe I'll think about it after it marinates.
I guess a senorita?
Ah. Muy bien.
Huh.
I'll let the banner. We're inclusive to all cultures here, so.
Yeah.
Mi casa. Mi casa. De casa. Mi casa.
Well, I need to get to
So
work.
we need to.
Do
Yeah,
what?
come on. Let's go up to that room. Get that figured out, because there is a leak up there.
Oh, fuck.
Come on, ma'am.
There shouldn't be.
Yeah,
a
I got
leak.
the towels. Come on, ma'am.
Pardon me. I hope you use down, you
There
player.
should-
You're right about that, playa.
That's right. Let me get the elevator for y'all. Go ahead. Go
Hey,
ahead.
appreciate you,
thank
brother. We gotta
you.
watch
Any
each
day of
other's
the week.
back.
That's right. Any day of the week. My melanin friend.
Alrighty. Gotta look out for one another.
Oh, okay.
Did I just get the pass? It's that easy. Oh, yeah.
And
Here's the problem.
what?
This desk doesn't support 2 monitors. I don't know why
okay.
they did it like this. How long has this been like this?
Just a couple of days.
Okay. That makes sense. Why don't you just sit on the bed?
Okay. I need to sit on my own bed? Oh, the weather's getting really bad.
Uh-oh. Trap, perhaps. Ma'am, what's this on the mirror?
Oh, no, I can't look at that again. I woke up with it there.
I
don't
can
know
clean
what
that
it
off
means.
for you if you want.
Sure. Yeah, I can't. I'm not good with blood, so. Does it look okay in there now? What? Whoa, what? Where's your shirt, sir? I didn't.
It's okay.
No.
Be
I
not
don't-
afraid.
What are you? What are those 6 nipples?
Yes.
Why do you have 6 nipples? What are you?
I know that at first my appearance is jarring to the mortal eyes.
Are you saying you're not?
I've
immortal?
transcended that. Why don't you take a seat? Get off the bed. You're making the bed so dirty. Dirty bed.
I'm not comfortable with this. I did not approve of this.
Stop walking on the bed. Stop that.
No. Do I have anything?
Do you have anything?
Yeah,
You're about to have everything.
What are you talking about?
I'm going to show you the answers. I figured it all out.
What? Why? Why is my phone doing that?
They just do that sometimes.
Oh my gosh! No. This
They just
doesn't
do
feel
that
right.
sometimes, ma'am.
No,
Ma'am,
no,
you're
no.
freaking yourself out. You see, I've been watching you the whole
course.
time. Look,
What?
you're the
But-
chosen one.
Chosen for what?
Your destiny.
I've already had some issues, and I put that up there actually for protection because something came in my room one night.
No, not that.
What?
Look up.
I am looking up. There's a camera.
No, behind you, silly buns. Did you ever think it was weird there were 2 fans here like that?
I thought that's how. It was
One of
supposed
those
to
is a
be.
camera.
What? No way.
You never thought that was a little weird?
Well, yeah, but every room is different. Wait, I have 3. There, 3 fans.
Awful lot of fans for one room, huh?
Well, it's a good way to cool off.
It's also a good way to watch someone who you're in love with.
Oh, you don't even know me.
Oh, I do know you. Sit down on the bed.
But why? What are you gonna do?
Well, it's time I come clean. I'm a demon hunter from feudal era Japan, and you're the reincarnation of the woman I was in love with.
Wait, what?
It's true.
Wait, what is even your name?
My name?
Yes.
Jacoby Marks.
I see. And in my past life, we were together.
Mm-hmm. And I've been working for hundreds of years to create the serum. You see what I've done to my body?
Yes.
This is perfection. This is how men were meant to look. Look at it. Look. I've done it.
And what does that enable you to do?
I'm able to produce the most powerful milk ever. Scientists have spent years and years and years crossbreeding, genetically modifying cows, but they never stopped to think for a second, what milk are we first given? What milk grows a baby into a full-blown man? Human milk! Human milk! This whole time!
You're saying
It's
can
been,
be milked
the
like a
answer
cow?
has been in front of, yes. Anything with nipples can be milked. I could milk you. You could milk me. We could milk each other.
I'm good. Thank you.
Well, that's fine.
That-
I don't need to milk you because I've done this to myself.
I see.
Let me show you.
Uh,
Do you wish to continue?
I don't know what you're trying to do. You're gonna show me how you milk yourself?
No. A cow can't milk themselves.
Whoa,
You
whoa,
need to
whoa.
milk me, farm girl.
Yee-hoo!
Get out now! Get on, little doggy!
No. I'm not a farm girl. I'm really not a farm girl. I'm a dancer.
You're not a dancer. You're a squirter.
Wait, what?
And I'm the faucet.
Oh God. You know.
Listen to me. Listen.
I am listening.
First things first, we gotta get you in the right attire.
What are you talking about?
Let's dye that hair white and get an eye patch on you.
Wait, why? This is my look. I was born this way.
Bro. Hear that? Old Bessie's udders are getting a little bloated.
Oh God.
Old Bessie's udders are getting a little bloated.
Whoa. That's
I'm in
disturbing,
pain. I'm in pain. Why won't you help me?
Because I don't know you.
I need this end. I need to stop this. I don't want to do this. Please. Tell them what I'm doing. Tell them what I'm doing, please. Oh my God. Please.
Oh God. Who are you talking about?
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
What the? Are you possessed?
Let's just get that hair white and an eye patch on that face. Fuck. Fuck.
What?
Fuck.
Whoa.
Would it be that hard?
What is the meaning?
It's not that hard.
I like my look.
Let's change
my
it.
Look the way it is. Why?
Why
do you want me to look like that?
You need to drink the serum. It's all gonna make sense. You're making it too difficult. Fuck. Fuck.
Yeah. I think
Where are you
should
going?
leave.
I think you should stay. I think you should stay. Stay there. Woo!
Stay away from me! I'm the cop! Oh God.
Round and around and around they go. Where they stop, no one knows. Round and around and around they go. Where it stops, no one knows. Could have had it all, Kagome. We could have been together. Oh shit, that's a good spot. that shirt back on. Hey, how's it going, sir?
Everything's pretty good, bro.
Good, bro. That's awesome, bro.
Awesome.
Awesome. How can I help you?
No, I'm just going up to my room.
Okay, do you need me to go up there and blow you?
Nah, I'm straight, bro. I'm good. I'm
Oh,
good.
well, we're all a little gay during June. That's it's a little Pride Month thing we're doing there. If you want, we can go upstairs and you can just pound my face.
I am so good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good, bro.
Okay, all right.
Thanks. Appreciate the offer, though.
Okay.
Hey, you take care of yourself, man.
Okay, and then for breakfast tomorrow, do you want the chef to come on top of your omelet?
Think I might just skip breakfast, you know?
You sure?
Yeah, I know it's like a healthy, part of the day and all that, but I'm gonna just skip it, you know?
Okay. You have been eating with us though, right?
Not really.
Okay.
I normally cook my own food where I work, you know?
Okay, that sounds great.
Yeah, but hey, thanks.
Have a good one, sir.
Appreciate you.
Let us
Yeah,
know
you
if you
too,
need
bro.
anything at the front desk.
Yes, sir.
I need some more of that if you have any.
That's gone already?
Yeah, those guys are like, hey man. They're like, oh, this is really good, and they bought like 3 each.
Oh, that's it.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, that's it. Sorry.
No, it yielded great results. Here you go.
Oh wow, fantastic.
Yeah. I'm gonna run up to my room for a moment. Day and night. Where's mine?
Peach, you gotta get in on this RP. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Oh no, wait, it's censored. It's fine. I see. It's so late. You can pop in. It's definitely not too late. It's not too late. It's never too late. Hey, how's it going?
Going quite well.
Sir, happy
Pretty
Pride
good.
Month. Do you want me to go up to your room and blow you?
No.
No, that's my job.
Okay, ma'am. Well, if you want a real man to show you how it's done, let me know. Oh shit, that's funny. Tim's becoming more unhinged every second. Mods, do we have a
Well, hi, Bobby. How are you?
Ohio gozaimasu?
Are you okay and things and stuff?
Mods, do you have the Do you have the did anyone make a gif of me dancing around the guy with the katana? That was pretty unhinged. How's it going, partner?
How's it going?
You having a good stay at the banner?
I am. I'm about to go to sleep.
Okay, well, do you need anything up in your room?
Nope, I'm good. Thank you.
Okay, we love you.
Oh, love you.
Do you want someone to come upstairs and read you a story and kiss you on the forehead before you go to bed?
I'm alright.
Okay, well, just let us know.
Alright, how we going?
Also, I'm sorry. I know you said something to me. I was on the phone call. I'm so sorry.
No, I said, actually, all I said was, have a good day.
Oh, okay. You too.
You too.
Bye.
Wait, shit, Penta, did you want to RP with me? No? Fuck. Wait, oh shit. Wait. Two babies in love, you know what that means.
Hey chat. I just wanted to remind you that you'll never feel static coming from your TV screen again, like when you were a kid.
Whoa. That's there's probably some stuff that does that, I bet. Microwaves? Yeah, old TVs. Balloons? It's not the same though, yeah, because it have like that warmth to it. Damn, that guy's kind of right. Pull the panel off the side of a microwave. That seems like a good idea. How's it going, ma'am?
Hi.
Why don't you come here? Come here.
That's so long.
Just gonna walk away from me? Just walk past the counter like everyone does, huh?
I mean, why would I stop?
Yeah. Why would someone stop for Ping Li, the Chinese immigrant?
Oh.
No, I mean,
is
yeah,
that
who
you?
cares? Yeah, no, yeah, who cares? Right?
I mean, Beth is kind of a bitch last time I talked to her, so.
Sorry, I'm just lashing out.
It's alright, man. How's
I'm
your
worried
day?
that people know,
Uh-oh.
you know?
What do they know?
I'm ugly and fat.
That's so long.
I mean, if you have money, you can fix it.
So you agree?
Why? I didn't say that.
Can I tell you something?
Sure.
I'm not actually Chinese.
Oh, you don't say.
I'm South Korean.
Ah, yep, I knew it.
Yeah, this whole time.
What brings you here?
Here?
Well, yeah, here.
Just wanted to, escape the impossible beauty standards of Korea.
They do have beautiful skin.
Unlike our skin here. Full of blemishes and fucking disgusting nipples that make me want to fucking throw up. This makes me fucking sick how everyone just walks around like that.
Personally, I think the whole self-tanning just kills it.
You think so?
I do.
What about
Yeah, I think it's just
suntanning?
frying. I mean, you're just making your skin like beef jerky, I feel like.
That's true. I got to, you know, for the continental breakfast. Have you hit the breakfast yet?
I haven't, no.
We do breakfast from 2 a.m. to 5:30 a.m. and we have salmon and lox. It's like a salmon and lox buffet. And I'm supposed to lay the salmon out 12 hours early, so it's nice. The guests like it warm.
Oh, so it's nice and ripe.
Nice and ripe, yeah. It has that good mush to it.
Yeah, the capers will really complement the flavor.
The what?
Capers?
What is that?
A little like, they kind of look like peas.
Oh my god, is that what that is?
Yeah, there's usually
Oh,
capers.
I've been buying blueberries.
What? I mean,
I've
blueberries on
seen
bagels.
pictures of it. I didn't. They're called capers.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
Learn
so
something new every
long.
day.
Sometimes you learn something new, and sometimes you forget something old. I tell you what. What's your hotel room? I'm gonna look you up in the system here. Let me see your ID.
Oh, sure.
Let me look you up. Okay. Oh, Golden Cap! Golden Kappa! Golden Cap! Ma'am, just go ahead and sit right there. Guys, Golden Kappa train!
I noticed your screens here are broken.
Yeah, just go ahead right there. Guys, you have to put, I know.
Penta's a pain in the
I
ass.
know that everyone just gifted, but you have to do, there it is, it's unlocked!
Humanly possible.
Let's get some music going, Golden Kappa!
Panther, who's gonna suck the dick?
Oh my god, Psychotic Warrior!
Are you looking for the room number?
Guys, just keep, you know what, actually, I'm really locked into this RP. Cut the music. You guys just gift subs and I'm just gonna keep RPing.
Welcome back.
But the second you stop is when I stop RPing. Yeah, you guys just keep doing that. Just keep doing that.
You know, pussy.
At 12?
The harder you gift subs, the crazier I make this. Let's go upstairs
That's so long.
to your room and let's take a look at it.
You kind of just ominously stood up and didn't say anything.
That's not true. I had a whole conversation with you.
If everyone hates the
telepathically.
character, like, why does he keep playing?
Here, listen to
Does he
this.
realize he's kind of ruining everyone else's IP?
Listen to this, okay?
I'm tired of Penta's bullshit. His RP is stupid. It's to harass people. That's all he does.
Let's go keep that. Let's get that conversation. Let's keep that up going on upstairs.
That is such fail
Keep it
fucking
hush, hush,
RP,
got
dude.
it.
What the
You're
fuck is that,
Luna
dude?
Santos.
Correct.
My name is Jacoby Marks.
Oh.
Go upstairs. Guys. Dude, Haunter, thank you for 5 gifted. Holy fuck. Holy fucking fuck. Dude. Yeetathan 5 gifted.
Honestly, this should blame.
Dude, holy fuck. Everyone gift a sub to this. You guys, perfect time to pump the timer.
I don't think Penta's a full-blown Nazi, but he's definitely, most definitely, probably a conservative. A genuine piece of shit.
Where'd she go?
I don't think Penta's a full-blown Nazi, but he's definitely, most definitely, probably a conservative. A genuine piece of shit.
I'm clicking the wrong thing.
I'm getting VDM'd by Penta. Like, what am I supposed to do? He literally VDM warlorded me!
Sorry, I got the Lexia. Real bad. 5202. Or 25.
Such fail fucking
Sorry,
RP,
yeah, I got
dude.
the
What
Lexia
fuck is
bad.
that, dude?
After having met him in real life,
Tocho, thanks for 5 gifted. Angel Sweetie, thanks for 5. Guys, let's keep this Subathon rolling.
likes to make people angry.
Oh, I don't see her. Fuck.
That's so long.
Who's in the lock-in? No, it's the fucking dyslexia fucked me.
Oh God.
Oh my goodness. I was looking I was looking for you.
I just went back downstairs looking for you.
I was looking for you. That's so silly.
Oh my God. How silly.
Okay. Alrighty. Let's take a look here.
Fucking Penta's
You having any problems with the room?
He loves
Dude.
No, but earlier when I was
don't be
reading,
5
I
gifted.
did notice some water coming through the window.
Oh no.
Bitch.
Water through the window?
Yeah. I mean, it was storming bad, but.
Take a look.
That's so long.
God, I'm sorry about that. Do you want me to kill myself?
Oh God, no, that's okay.
Because any sort of customer service, I can if you want me to, because that's on me.
Jordan is annoying. All of his
I
characters
mean,
are
I'm not
super
one
annoying.
to stop you from your desires, but
So you want me to do that?
I like this guy.
No.
Straight up.
That would be crazy, right?
Crazy.
What are your desires?
I don't get it. If everyone hates the character, like why does he keep playing?
What are your desires?
Doesn't he realize he's kind of ruining everyone else's RP?
Well,
What do you desire?
honestly,
Oh my God.
I'm looking for something.
Yeah?
I am.
What are you looking for? Maybe I can show you. You seem like a sophisticated girl. You know, I've got it all figured out. I mean, I'm playing these people like pawns. I'm the smartest motherfucker that's ever lived.
Isn't it fun?
Fucking genius. It is. So you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, I enjoy it.
What are you looking for?
Well, I'm honestly just looking for a little something to just
Oh, yeah.
take away pain.
Oh, you want the pain gone?
Kind of just numb for a little bit.
Yeah, a little numb.
A little numb.
I could make you numb.
Oh,
That's right. I can give you a purpose. I can show you what I've been working on all these years. I've finally perfected it.
okay.
Why don't you take a seat?
Interesting.
Why don't you take a seat? Dude, space me out with 10 gifted. Holy fucking shit. Guys, no way this hits 18K. Guys, if this hits 18K right now, I could do another. Could I do another 10? If this hits 18K during the Golden Kappa train, I'll put another 10 hours on the clock. That's a free 20. That's insane. That is actually insane. But it has to hit during the Golden Kappa. Nept. 10 gifted. Stirred during 5 psychotic. That's insane. Oh my God, Bazoo 100. RS Manicus. Jesus Christ, it's gonna happen. By God, it must be nice. 10 gifted subs. Oh my God, it's gonna happen. Ed Tom. Jim Fields is calling me. Not again! Ah!
Oh. Wow.
How's that?
Is that from one of those, what is that called? Like the acupuncture? The little suction cup things?
No, those are real.
Oh.
You mean
wow.
cupping?
Yeah.
No, this is nipping.
Oh.
Does this make sense to you?
I mean, it does.
Go on, you can touch it.
It's like connect the dots.
I can show you what it's all about if you want.
Are we talking like adding nipples or what?
No. Not adding nipples.
Oh. Yo, you want the nipples.
I feel like there's a lack of music today.
I see.
Dude, Bazoo! Holy fuck! Holy fucking fuck! You told him to cut it.
And what do I get out of it?
I don't want your nipples.
Mm-hmm.
You're only one man.
And what do I get?
I can give you a seat next to me.
Oh, okay. Downstairs?
No, no. When the blood moon crescents and I'm lactating the elixir of life, giving people strength to fight the demons back. How about that, Luna?
Oh, thank God.
How would you like to drink from a god? That's what I've turned myself into. If I was born like this in India, everyone would instantly drop what they were doing and start worshiping me.
You know what, mysterious man? You just make sense.
Why don't you dye that hair white for me and get the eye patch on?
Okie dokie.
Good. Good, Luna. Good. Dude, Mizzou, thank you so much.
Do you have any hair dye?
Oh yeah, there's some bleach underneath the sink there.
Perfect.
Dude, I can't believe this. This is actually so much value. Only 100 away. Rufio! 20 gifted! Knucking Futz, 20 gifted! Oh my god, guys, thank you. I can't believe this is happening. This is actually insane. Am I out of my mind giving away 20 hours? I'm out of my mind to do that, right? That's crazy of me. Yes? I can't, I gotta check with the manager, but I think that we can do that. Gaticus with 10. Lance with 5. Dylan! 10!
See any eye patches in here?
Here you go.
Thanks.
There it is! Guys, let's keep it going. Guys, we have to keep this going. Ado with 10 gifted. Tractor Taylor with 5.
I think it fits.
It'll fit. Just keep trying. Cooptastic! Mr. Niceberg with 10. Nitwit with 5. Holy fuck. Holy fucking fuck. There's no way we beat the record. That doesn't happen. That does not happen here. Jesus. What can I do at 19K? At 19K, I can cut my hair off and fuck it.
I think we're gonna have to run to the store to get one. I don't think this one's gonna work.
Oh, it's gonna work.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's gonna work. You just keep on trying to make that work.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Beastie Brew. Thank you so much for 5 gifted. Holy fuck. Good.
Ah, there we go.
Good.
That'll do.
Face the mirror. Are you ready? For the serum?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Alright.
For hundreds of years I've existed. Scientists have tried to create the perfect milk by crossbreeding cows and genetically modifying them and tickling their balls. But they were so foolish. It was right under their nose the whole time. When you were a baby, what were your first words?
My mother says it was no.
No, before that.
Oh, I don't know.
What is the first noise you made?
A cry.
Go ahead, do it. Mm-hmm. And when babies cry, what do we give them? What do we give crying babies? Human milk. Human milk.
Yep, yep.
Yes. Right, straight from the tap. That's what I've done.
I mean, it makes sense. There's supposed to be healing qualities in the milk.
Oh, there's healing qualities, alright. I've mixed a concoction of various supplements, all natural. Until finally gotten the formula right. My body is producing 100% pure, unpastured, healing milk, medicinal dairy, if you will.
I think you might be a fucking genius.
I'm a fucking god.
Holy shit.
I'm like Iron Man of the food world. Come. Go on, milk me. I give you permission.
Oh, I'm looking.
No, milk me. Grab on.
Oh, okay.
Grab
yep.
on.
Yep, okay.
No. Grab me as if you were gonna carry me, but instead, just start.
Oh, I see.
Good.
Delicious.
Good.
Oh.
Good. Good.
I have the liquid gold.
Good. Well, go on then. Try it out.
Do I keep the liquid gold?
No, you must taste it.
Ah. That was delicious.
Mm-hmm. But how do you feel?
I feel fucking strong.
It's incredible, right?
I think I love you.
I love all my children. Go on, give me your phone number and I'll give you mine.
Yes, sir.
Now, I can give you more of this. It does come at a cost.
Okay.
First off, you have to agree to this. Yep, that's right.
I mean, I'll give you whatever you want, so sure.
Good. Good. All right, give me back. Give that back to me. Now, unfortunately, this milk serum I've created is so powerful that I have to replenish these nipples every once in a while. They get blown out. Like a tire.
Do you need anything?
Yes. I need... Now I can give you 20 buckets for every 10... I'm sorry, 20 buckets for every pair. They have to be male nipples, though, and I have to see them. I have to see the source. I have to see where they come from.
Okay.
Okay?
Male nipples, and you have to see them. Okay.
That's right.
So if I take men home and you're downstairs, I can just say, hey, take a look.
If you want to lure a man up here, I can keep your hotel key.
Mm-hmm.
And you just let me know.
Okay.
Okay? Okay? Okay.
All right, I got it. I'll give you a ring.
Good. Good. Hello.
Hello, is this